Hello! Hello. Welcome back to a new, brand new loading artist comic stream. Hello. Welcome back. Artist to be, or not to be, welcome. Gifted by Raren. Of course. Hello, Raren. Welcome back. 5 months, artist to be. Thank you very much. Artist 5B, more like. Thank you very much. Sarah Man. Hello as well. Tier 2 sub. 31 months. It feels like my 30-month anniversary was just last week. Sure it does. Sarah Man, thank you very much. Tier 2 sub as well. Excellent. Thank you very much. Welcome back, everyone. And good night. I mean, good morning. Well, good night to some. What? Hold the phone. Raren, $25. Twitch won't let me gift subs with my other card. Load rip. This gives you more of the monies anyways. Goodness me. Thank you very much. Raren, $25 donation. Just like that. Even Twitch can't stop you from using your credit card willy-nilly on the stream. Next, we're gonna have to get PayPal to block you as well. Thank you very much, Raren. Really appreciate it. Supertux 100 bits as well. Supertux, long time no stream. It sure does feel like that, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Opposite, completely opposite. I didn't even realize there was a new comic stream today until yesterday when Oswald the Lucky Rabbit was like, "Hey, is Gregor streaming tomorrow?" And I was like, no, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I just streamed. Then I realized, oh wait, yes I am. It's already Wednesday here in New Zealand. Elephant87, a full year. Thank you very much, Elephant. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello from France. Well, bonjour. Bonjour and merci beaucoup. And also Camjo, tier 2, 11 months. Tell them that you and I are different people, Load Rage. Camjo, definitely different people. Do you think I can code as well as Camjo? Hell no. Thank you very much for the tier 2 11-month sub, by the way, Camjo. And Oswald the Lucky Rabbit getting their 15-month hat from Raren. Thank you very much. I guess the gift subs are working after all. Raren, thank you very much. Congrats, Oswald. Yuko, thank you for hosting. And we also have Leroyski with 13 months. Get yourself you next time in hat. Thank you. And also the hype train has gotten loose as well. The hype train is out of the gate. Host. Oh goodness me. Okay. Well, okay. Let's get some hype music again. New Teddy with 100 bits. What you up to here? Eclipse link. Here's a clip of Camjo talking shit about you. What the? Well, thank you very much for this evidence, New Teddy. Thank you very much. I'll check that out. Hype music here. This is not really hype music, is it? Stephen Deluxy, 36 months. 3 years. 3 years! 3 years! No, for real, I can't believe it's been 3 years already. Thanks for all the years of entertainment. Here's so many more. I love you in the community. Load love, load love, load love. Thank you very much, Stephen Deluxy. Thank you for being part of this for 3 whole years and more. These are not hype musics. Supertux, 100 bits. There, the hype train is. Load love. Now all people can arrive by train. Zooming in here. It actually makes sense. It does feel like that a little bit because it takes a while for everyone to get in here because I'm so late with the social media posts that it's kind of like the hype train is delivering people. None of these songs are hype. Quiet Artist, 100 bits. Hey, fact 1, I'm feeling much better. Load love. Fact 2, my loading hours merch came. Are these 2 facts related? Load. I think they are. I think they might be. Quiet Artist, thank you very much for 100 bits. Glad your merch arrived. Ulysses Eve with 200 bits. Eat those cakes already. Oh yes. They are looking very scrumptious, all these cakes over here. Look at all the cakes we've drawn last week. So many, Ulysses Eve. Can't wait to eat them all. Can't wait to get some of that delicious diabetes. Thank you very much. Beyond Peril, thank you for following.
And now, your host.
Thank you, New Teddy, for the host, as well as Stroik with the host, as well as Thomas Ashwood for the host, as well as Pebjeb for following, and Yuko with 100 bits. I have yet to use my Spooter decal. I wonder where you'll use it. I guess if you're being on theme, you would hide the spiders somewhere. Somewhere that no one can ever see it. What an excellent use of a sticker. CS 2001. Hey, thank you very much for 23 months. That's almost 2 years of Prime subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Excellent. All right. All right. Cease the music. Oh, man. Too much. It's too warm in here. Fan on again. It's supposed to be like 8 degrees Celsius outside, but it's staying outside. It's not coming in. Also, it looks like the windows are fully open here, but the blinds are completely shut. That's a weird effect. It looks like I have no blinds, but that it literally is just a gray wall of gray rows. Just like slits here. Closed slits, but it just looks like an open window. This is really tripping me out. Anywho. And also, Dude Dimension, thank you very much for the 100 bits. What? Wait! Oh, it's like right here. Thank you. Thank you very much. And New Teddy with $1 donation from PayPal. Don't forget to watch that clip of Camjo. Oh yes, of course. Thank you for the reminder. Have the load rep reaction animation ready at your fingertips. At my bruised fingertips, I will. Let's get that clip up. Camjo is sweating. I bet Camjo better be sweating. And Eneria with 100 bits as well. Hey, load high, load shrug, load lurk. Hello, Eneria, welcome back. Excellent. Okay, let's check out that clip link. Thank you very much. And Antonio, thank you for following. And where is that? Oh, there it is. Oh, no. Ah. Oh. Yo, Purple Penguini. Look at that. A full year of subbing, Purple Penguini. You've also just completed the level 2 hype train with that resub. Thank you very much. Excellent. Okay, let's check out this clip here. Let's see. Okay, 3. Unless Camjo is in the chat saying don't do it. Oh, I see. Not like this. Just like this. 3, 2, 1. Let's see what Camjo has to say.
Also, Liz, I need you to confirm, or at least help me with this. Prove I am different. I am not Gregor. I am different to Gregor. I actually have said I'm going to do a comic stream tomorrow, but I'm not good at... Gregor's actually good at comics even though he says he isn't. I'm not good at comics. Also, Liz, I need you to confirm...
That wasn't incriminating at all. Where am I supposed to start? At first I thought, oh my goodness, Camjo is encroaching in my comic streaming space, but then wraps it up nice and neat with a nice compliment. Excellent. Well, I was fully prepared to take a burn there, but nicely surprised that I think it was a compliment. So thank you very much, Camjo. Excellent. Oh, alerts are still paused. There we go. RC 109. Thank you for following. Hello. Oh man. And Redfur13, welcome back. Redfur13, 100 bits. Long time no see. Welcome back, Redfur13. Good to see you again. Much appreciated for the bits. How have you been? Yes, for a long time I was away sick, but as of last week I've been a lot better. That's good. Still not sick yet, which is good. I think it's stuck. Hey, wrong viewer. Another 3 year. Sorry, it's been a while. New background. Hey, wrong viewer. Welcome back. Welcome background. Thank you very much for 3 years. Yes, new. If you're talking about the intro, that intro background thing here, this thing, it is new. It's not as cool without the music. It's like, yeah. But yeah, that's just for the intro part. And let's see. Yep. Here is the first panel of the comic here that I've also left out and about. And let me just do a quick mental checklist that I've done everything before I reveal the comic. Kitty Rules, I know you have to go soon, so I'll try and make this quick. Also, I haven't even looked at the chat yet. Whoops. Oh, Toast Tunes, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit, Lupus Poopy, Saruman, the Doctor's in the house, One Genius, One Strike, Caselia. I missed the gaming stream on Sunday. Oh, there is no schedule for gaming streams. It's on a it's on a can I do it basis, and right now I cannot do it. I've been trying to record this video tutorial video. Tutorial video. Oh, it's tutorial video, not video tutorial. Tutorial video. It's a lot harder than it looks to make. I am still so early in the process. It's taking me forever. I've done the first 10 minutes of recording, 15 minutes of recording like 4 times already. It's still not good enough. Did mention 200 bits. Hi. Also, welcome back. Forgot to say hi. Did mention thank you very much for 200 bits. And SuperTux 100 bits. Would have needed that tutorial for his comic stream today. Oh, Camjo would have needed that tutorial for his comic stream today. Well, luckily for me, my secrets haven't been completely revealed yet, so I still have a bit of a leg up on other aspiring comic artists in the streamosphere. Kitty Rose, what the fuck is this? The banner thingy? Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot to delete the that reward is no longer applicable. Thank you for the reminder. That was for yesterweek's comic. Yeah, let me do that. Let me get rid of that. Facebook, Twitter done, Tumblr done, Imager done, Reddit done, Instagram story done, Discord done. Everything's done. Excellent. Okay, that's good. Manage rewards. Delete the banner. Boom. Oh, there's 3. People have been submitting 3 banner rewards already? Wait, what's this? Get, collect, banner text, last one. Alright, you've all used your bees for this. Thank you very much for reminding me that, I gotta delete that. Done. Okay. Alright. Oh, the hype train is finished. What do we get? Level 3, I think. I received a level 2 hype train emote. I got the hype ship. There's that little spaceship shooting things. Neat! Okay. And Dude Dimension, you're the conductor of the train. Excellent. Okay, alright, let's see. What else did I miss in the chat? Oh god, there's so much chat. Good problem to have as a streamer, actually. I shouldn't be complaining. Raren, you're playing some Hoi 4. Hoi 4? Heroes of Internet... I don't know. I'm not sure. Raren, hope you're having fun with Hoi 4. No idea what that is. New Teddy is here as well. Saruman, of course. Stephen Alexi, of course. This dude, Dumb. Hello, hello. Choir Artist, of course. Haddisoner, welcome back. Nick Defee, welcome back. Schmitty, welcome back. Lady Phantom, Nikki, welcome back. We are currently experiencing the outskirts of hurricane over here. Well, best of luck to you, Lady Phantom, Nikki. Stay inside. I'm not even sure what you would do in a hurricane. Stay inside, stay away from the windows. Hope you're on a Mac. This is no time for jokes! It's serious. Hope you're in a basement or something, I think. I'm thinking about the Twister movie. I think they stay in a basement. I'm not sure. Well, best of luck. That you're probably watching a Twitch stream hopefully means it's not too much of a concern. Or maybe this is your only distraction from the hurricane. So I should probably stop talking about it so much. Crazy Ellis, welcome back. Cole, good to see you. How's the Great Finger Tragedy of 2020 doing? It's doing pretty well. Actually, I'm just realizing it's probably because I keep doing this that I bruised the fingertips. This brim of the hat. My head is so tight on this hat that this brim does not move. It's like hitting a piece of concrete. But yeah, it's this finger right here. My index finger. It is a bit sore. But luckily, I was strong enough to pull through and stream today after all. You're welcome. And this is what bravery looks like. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta keep going here. Enzo, hello, hello. And SuperTux, of course, hello. Nightmare Scout, hello. Excellent, excellent. Scrolling to present day chat. Aoliz, hello. Smedge, welcome to the stream. Okay, Bio, welcome back. Shiba Sucks, good to have you here. And Grinspills, hello. Anrio, did you see the link to the Wayback Machine in Discord? Means to look at websites, how they are a week or a month or years ago. And more importantly, did you look at your own website from 2010? I have heard of the Wayback Machine before. I've actually heard about it way back. No time for jokes. But pretty neat. Did I see my website from 2010? I have a feeling what it could look like. In fact, I know what it looks like. In fact, I will show you guys what it looks like. But first, let me show you this cake. But first, let me show you this comic. But first, let me eat these cakes. I got all those words confused. Yo and go go yo yo yo. Bug Waldo, welcome back. Shared my girlfriend one of your oldest streams while we were drawing yesterday, and she liked it. Cheers, man. Hey, excellent. Excellent. Well, I'm glad she liked it. Would have been awkward if she didn't. It's like, you know, when you show someone a funny video that you think is funny, and they don't laugh at all, and it's the most excruciating 30 seconds of your life? I can't even imagine what a 7-hour comic stream would have been like if she didn't like it. But glad she liked it. Welcome back, Bug Waldo. And hey, Dak, welcome, Dak. Coma Code's here as well. Excellent. Jessica Pilot, excellent. Hello, welcome back. You're sad you have no Posh Cornetto ice cream for the intermission. Posh Cornetto? I know what a Cornetto is, but I don't know what a posh one is. A fancier one, I guess? And Mr. Trix, it's your birthday in 7 minutes. Hey, well, hey Siri, set a timer for 6 minutes.
Your timer is set for 6 minutes.
Yeah, I'll see you in 6 minutes. I said 6 instead of 7 because I think it was a minute ago that you said your message, Mr. Trix. Okay. Hey, Fief888, welcome to the stream. Let me eat these birthday cakes, show the comic, show my website from 2010. So many things to do. Alright, let me eat them. So I have a bit of a shortcut with eating these cakes. And it goes like this. No, not that, Mr. Trix, although that was a pretty good trick to be pulling. Thank you for following, by the way. Ooh. Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, yum 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 yum. They call me the Thanos of webcomics. I have ultimate powers, all to do with birthday cakes and being late to streaming a comic. That's pretty impressive, I know. Thank you very much. And Nicholas Spear, thank you for following. As well as Kombucha. Thank you for following as well. Right. Next is showing what the comic is this week. This is what a lot of people are here for. They're not here for me eating digital cakes or showing off what my website looked like 10 years ago. They're here to see what the comic is so they can bounce out of here. This will be the comic. So let me show you. 3, 2, 1. Hide the TV. Pause the alerts so there's no distractions. Get my vocal box ready. How now, brown cow? The Spains and rains on the plains of... What? Always rains in Spain on a plane? Fox jumped over the fence? I don't know, whatever. Cheep, cheep. Cheep, cheep. I'll take it. Great choice, sir. Would you like your receipt? Okay, that's the comic we got this week. Short and sweet, or should I say short and cheap. It's gonna look nice. It's not gonna look as bare bones as it does in the sketch. We're gonna have foliage, background trees. Not really, just oh my goodness, just the illusion of trees in the background. We don't want too much detail. But hey, Awoo Streams, thank you for following. And yes, I see some people already submitting their comic titles. If you have a comic title you'd like to suggest for this week's comic, feel free to submit it using your bees that you earn by watching the streams. The reward button should be at the bottom of the chat. So, and we'll be going through all of them, all the
And now,
suggestions,
here's your host.
at the end of the comic, which is not going to be tomorrow, but the day after that. We are doing 3.
And now, here's your host.
Hold on, I was waiting for I can't applaud while there's alerts happening. We're doing 3 comic streams. Not just 2, but 3. Day 1 is today, day 2 is tomorrow, and the final day, day 3, is the 3rd day. Which makes a lot of sense because it's number 3. Today is line art, tomorrow is shading and coloring, and day 3 is polishing, dialogue, and spider, and comic titles. That's what we got going on. Alright. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to do that last week as well, but then my graphics card died on day 1, and then everything had to be pushed a day, and it was just a nightmare. But yeah, that's what we got going on today. So it's pretty good, I think. A lot less rushing. We can spend a bit more time talking, getting distracted, and it won't be too late for all of you in Europe. That's good. Although I know it's already quite late. I'm sure it's like nearly midnight over there now, so at least it's not 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. or something by the time I finish these streams. Woo streams. Holy shit, these overlays are so good. Hey, well, thank you very much. Welcome again to the stream, and thank you for the follow. How on earth did I make all these interactive overlays? Love this so much. It's a lot of work, a lot of coding, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. But mainly Adobe Animate is what we are working in for this, and JavaScript. Yes. Oh. Happy birthday, Mr. Tricks! It's your birthday! The timer from 6 minutes ago just kicked in. Happy birthday, hope you had a good one. Another round of applause. Hip hip hurrah! And also, no, you can't get a birthday cake. That's for 3-month subs only. Not that you asked, but I know some people might be thinking, like, is this the reason why this guy is focusing so much on the birthdays because he's gonna give him a birthday cake? Unfortunately, that's for 3-month subs. So, hate to break it to you like this, but oh well, such is the world. C'est la vie. All right. Now let's get to some music in the Discord for people. So if you want to listen to the music along with me, feel free to jump in to the Stream Music voice channel of our Discord server. Anyone can join it, and I'll be getting some music in there in just 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, -1, 0. Here we go. Music. Cool. Oh. One more thing. I just gotta remember to add something to my shopping list. I need to get some milk. Before I forget. What a exciting start to the stream. Okay. I was supposed to do this before, but I completely slipped my mind. Done and done. Okay. Woo streams, you can also take if you're curious about the behind the scenes of the overlay, there's also a GitHub that has got a lot of the code, if that's something you'd be interested in checking out. or if it's a good like what's it called, warning as to what you might be getting into. Maybe, we'll see. Let me just hide away my sketchbook. That's only for tier 2 subs and patrons. Move that away, move this away, move this here. Let's get started. Oh, missing some chat here. You can pay forward 3 months and get the cake, Kitty Rules? I don't know how that works. I don't know if you can pay forward. I'm new on Discord. I'm an idiot. Hey, Mr. Tricks. Hey, you got your first sub from Aeoliz. Hey, Aeoliz, thank you very much. Oh my god, I can't believe I was muted on Discord the whole time. I'm a dummy. Thank you for the reminder. This should work now. Red Lord, thank you for hosting. Okay, this music should be working now, yes? Excellent. Thank you, Grinspills. Stephen Lux, you're heading to bed now? I'd have a good night, Stephen Deluxey. And, yeah, the taco, welcome back, go. Galaxy Hopper. Thanks for hopping back into the stream. And yeah, Nick Defee, unmute. Yeah, whoops, I completely didn't even realize. And so I'm just catching up on some chat here. Is it me or does the stream sound like it's higher pitched than normal? Coma Code. Oh, I did some other tweaks. I noticed last week my microphone was a bit too loud. It kept peaking and kind of cracking a little bit, like very subtly, which is a silly goof by me. That should be fixed now. I'm just barely going into the red here. It's mostly yellow. It's just kind of ever so slightly penetrating the red, which is not that bad. I like that. But it's not hitting the max. It's not getting out of the red zone completely. But yeah, I think the equalizer I changed a little bit, so it's a bit less boomy and more tinny a little bit. I hope it sounds alright. And what's this Grit Cup? We need to do this. What's this? We need to do Camjo. What's this? We need to do this. Oh my god. Goddamn, could you imagine if this was if this was the way the world worked? It would be a chicken genocide. That's what it would be. Well, not a genocide. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be a genocide, I guess, of chickens. It would be like chicken factory farming times 1,000,000. They'd be as flat as pancakes. Just constant machines just squishing them out. Okay, anyways. Let's get into the comic. Hey Zod, welcome back. You don't like the tinny, Kitty Rolls. I hope it's not too tinny. I just removed a bit of the bass, because I noticed in this new room, the walls kind of echoed a bit more, and it sounded a little bit more boomy, which I didn't like. Okay. How do we start this? Oh, first things first, let me make a new window here, put on the side. So we know what we're doing. And lock the sketch layer and let's start with the ranch, I think. Usually I'd start with a character. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. Let's start with the guy. That way we can have our first circle that people are so looking forward to. See if we mess it up or not. Suave. Thank you for following. Jessica Pilot, this is the ice cream I wanted to have, but haven't got any of. What is this? Oh, wow. Not even this website has any of that ice cream. This is some really rare ice cream. Not sure. I don't even sure how you got your hands on it in the first place. And Kitty Rolls, what's this? Cheap is from Lee? I stole from Lee? Lee wishes I stole this idea from her. She was very jealous. She was like, that's an Exo comic right there. I'm like, well, if it was an Exo comic, you would have thought of it first. This is a Loading Artist original. Okay, let's see what the first circle looks like. I'm gonna pause the music while we do this. First circle, let's go. Yeah. Perfect. Good start to the stream. The link works for you guys? I think maybe it's because I'm not in Europe. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. Let me do some hacking here. There we go. Extreme gooey chocolate fudge. That looks... I mean, honestly, this does look pretty extreme. And I know it's ice cream. They should call it Ice Extreme. Everybody was screaming for Ice Extreme. I don't know. It looks good. Looks pretty good. Damn, I'm hungry already. Why are you getting me hungry? I just had breakfast. I shouldn't be hungry for another hour. Hey, Akirok. Oh man, this is good here. Always love the comics. Glad to see the man himself work now. Well, hello. Akirok. Thank you for joining us. Just getting started in the comic here. So far, so good, by the way. Let's start with these eyes. No. Make it a tiny bit smaller here. That's a really good line. Boom, boom. Oh. Oh, man. What a combo of perfect lines. Have I rushed line art? I think I did. But in such a way that it looks even better than normal Burns Bills. That was some excellent rushing. Hey, Erveku, thank you for following. And oh, hey, Akirok, I also just noticed you followed as well. Thank you very much. Anuia, could the guy be wearing a fishing vest? Oh, right, because he's buying a worm because he's a fisherman. Because fishermen like worms. That makes a lot of sense. But it's because it makes a lot of sense that I'm less likely going to do it. I think it's kind of funny that this guy just wants a worm for some reason. But if you know the reason why he wants a worm, then it kind of makes sense. And then it's like, oh, it's all falling into common sense place. And I don't like common sense place sometimes. Sometimes you want it to be a bit strange and ambiguous. And maybe the reason he wants the worm is because he thinks he's getting a good deal on it. Which I think is quite relatable. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I would get only because the deal is so good that I feel like I have to get it in order to save money, even though I don't need the thing in the first place. Did I steal this from Exocomics? I swear I didn't. But I will agree that it's a very Exocomics sounding comic, which is bothering Lee a lot. I can tell you. When I showed her this comic idea, she was mad. Well, not mad, more sad. And that was satisfying. Hey, JB, welcome back. And Strike, maybe there was a problem with your finger all along, and the power clicky click fixed it. Power clicky click fixed it. power clicky click? What? Maybe. I get what you're saying because my lines is so good that maybe clicking the mouse too hard, like, fixed my finger instead of damaged it. Because now I'm drawing really well. I get you. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot that we don't know about the human body. Like, I know someone who knows someone who got into a car accident, like hit their head quite badly, and then for like the next, I don't know the full story, but they were really good at art for like 60 days until, I don't know, until they just stopped making such good art or something. But you also heard about those stories where someone wakes up and they can just speak French all of a sudden and they didn't speak French before? Or the opposite, they wake up and they can't speak English anymore? It's really bizarre. It's almost like playing a roguelike. You wake up, you just have a different skill every day. Tom's Ashford, why aren't you looking at my link? I really want him to see it. What link is it? My favorite comics. My favorite comics. What is this? My favorite Instagram link. Let's see. My top 10 favorite Loading R's comics. Oh, I see. Loading R. Okay, favorite Loading R's comics. Now you have my interest. Let's see. Which ones are your favorite ones? And an interesting way of reposting the comics. Cutting off not just the punchlines, but the setups too. Alright, so this one's one of your favorite. This one's one of your favorites. This one. These comics are very strange out of context. This reminds me of when I got interviewed on that TV show, and when they showed off examples of my comics, they never showed the punchlines, which I guess if they're worried about spoilers, I appreciate. But for all the people watching on TV, they're like, these comics aren't funny at all. Why is this guy so proud of his comics? But yeah, these ones are all great. This one, I'm surprised you like this one so much. This is one of the comics I regret. I think I could make it better now. That one's a good one. I like that one too. That one's pretty good. Although this one I'm worried about posting on Instagram again because it's so violent. I'm worried I'm going to get flagged for violence. That one, glad one of my recent ones are one of your favorites. And ending on a incredibly sad note. But also one of my favorite comics. Oh, right. All the load cries in the chat. Let's see. You like that one? You really like that one? The smartwatch one? I do like the smartwatch, the premise. I just wish I drew it better. And it also bothers me a little bit because when The Odd Ones Out was being interviewed by Logan Paul, I think, on his podcast, he mentioned my comics being inspiration. And so Logan Paul was like, who? What? Loading what? And they Googled it. They Google imaged it. And that was the one they opened. And I was like, ah, man, why this one? This is the one I'm not like that keen on how it looks. But oh well. But I'm glad to see that so many of you like that comic. Ascaris, pretty sure that speaking other languages after an accident was debunked on QI. Oh. So I kind of always hoped that would be a possibility sometime. Because I mean, it's so rare that something actually good happens from getting into an accident that I kind of like the off chance that maybe you will learn some crazy skill. Like, please let it be Japanese. That'd be neat to learn. Well, not learn. It'd be neat to know. I don't like to learn a language. I just want to know it. That goes for any skill. Oh man, these lines are perfect today. Oh, brilliant. Nah, I don't like those lines. That's as far as the perfect line combo went. Let's see. Red Lord, have you seen the Explosum Sign Unhappiness random comic generator? Is there a way for you to make one for yourself too? Actually, it already exists. Not on my website, but yes, the loading artist scrambler. It doesn't work as well as Sign Unhappiness's one because my comics have backgrounds and aren't so easily interchangeable. I mean, as you can see, like already, you can tell this doesn't make much sense. But it's still pretty neat to see what is possible. Coding, eh? How hard could it be? But what about sharks? Hello, police! Someone broke into my house. It's kind of missing a little bit. But, yeah. Whoops. What about sharks? Send! What's this? Platformerking.com. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, we have 2 scramblers? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're blowing my mind. I love pancakes. Sleeping? Oh god. Oh dear god. So you can see the comics don't really lend themselves to be scrambled as easily. But yeah, oh, this one's got pretty neat. You can actually like link, takes you to the actual comic where each panel is from. Pretty neat feature. Or you can swap just one panel. But oh god. It was great getting to know you, but well, that wasn't scary at all. Well, while we're being honest, okay, all right. Let's get back to trying the comic. I think the other one is the first/old version with less different comics. Yeah, the new one is very slick. Hey, Griskoff, I said goodnight with this, and now I'm gone without good night kissies. Okay, my head feels like it's about to explode. Have a good one, everyone, and enjoy the stream. And loading artist, a big jumble of URL code there. Let's see, what is this? Birds with... Birds has won the lottery there. Thank you very much, Griskoff. Have a good night. Hope your head doesn't explode. And see you in the next stream. And let's see. TiboTube, is it okay I draw you? It sure is by me. Have at it. Good luck. And JB, any tips/tricks for a starting streamer? I would suggest once you're done streaming, watch your own VOD and see if you get bored. And if you get bored, you gotta change some things up. Because if you get bored, then other people definitely will that aren't as emotionally connected to the stream. You know what I mean? Might make that a straight part of the mouth. And yeah, usually I do the mouth over the eyes, but I feel like... Oh, now I'm kind of going against my own theory here, but I feel like if they're looking down, the eyes are above the mouth. But then, nah, that looks kind of weird. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Screw that. I just disproved my own theory. I think it still looks better with the mouth over the eyes. What do you guys think? Grinsville, so you haven't watched your own stream then? Hey, I know you're all pulling my leg here, but I think considering that the meat and potatoes of the streams is a guy drawing a comic very slowly, I think I'm doing a pretty good job at keeping it slightly more lively than it sounds. Because the concept of like, oh, do you want to watch this guy draw a comic over 8 hours? It doesn't really sound too enticing. Which is probably a disservice, actually, because I feel like a few people come into the stream and they're like, whoa, this is more interesting than I was expecting. I think someone said that once. Or did I just make it up? I think I'm just patting myself in the back here. Hey! Shripper! Sharper? Shripper? Sharper. 2 months. Welcome back. Honestly, the production value is amazing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Get yourself your second hat. And what is it? Shh. It's Sherper. Sherper. Alright, I'll remember that. And also, I can't take all the credit. I know a lot of it is also because of the amazing community and chat. I can't take all the credit for these streams being interesting, or more interesting than it could be or would be. I owe it a lot. I owe a lot of it to you guys too. But then again, without me, there wouldn't be any of you. So the credit goes back to me again. So you're welcome. I think now you'll know what it feels like to be Exacomics when I take the credit for her help on an idea. But then again, you could also say I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all you guys as well. Because if you guys weren't in the chat and I was just streaming to 0 viewers for hours at a time, I would definitely not still be here by now. I mean, I'd still be on Earth, but I probably wouldn't be streaming. Because that sounds incredibly depressing. I'm actually super thankful that I never really had to go through that part of the streaming process because I built up so much clout. Is that the right word for this context? I don't know. All the social media stuff with the comics that I never really had to do the 0 to 1 viewer streams, luckily, because that honestly terrifies me. Speaking of the devil, Exacomics is in here as well. Hey, Exacomics, welcome back. And, hey, I love this. Andrea, you ever help her on an idea? And an Exacomics right after that, all the time. You heard it here first. Look at that. Help Exacomics all the time. K-Sims, welcome back. 27 months. Love ya. I love you too, K-Sims. Thank you very much for the 27. How you doing? I do I do help I do help Exacomics with her comic ideas sometimes. I do. I've even I actually have physical evidence that I've helped Exacomics with her comic ideas. Physical evidence. It's written. I wrote my idea in her sketchbook with her approval. That turtle comic. The turtle climbing the stairs, and then like tries to open the door, but the door says closed. He turns around, and I said, it'd be funny if the turtle said, it was about the journey all along. And that's actually my favorite Exacomic. Because I helped make it. Okay, let's do the branch now. Actually, I like that better before. 17-point thickness for the branch. It's one of those tricky things where it looks better in the sketch. It looks like a branch. Wow, you helped me once. Thanks, Gregor. Hey, that was like a full-on punchline that I helped you make. Also, a more difficult thing to prove is all the times I helped you Exacomics by telling you what not to do. So you're welcome. I kept your standards high. But to be fair, Lee does help me quite a bit. I think even lets me sometimes look through her own sketchbook, which is a huge honor. So she shouldn't really be surprised if there's something in there that inspires me, because I mean, really, she does instigate it. Not that there's anything that ever inspires me in those sketchbooks anyway, except for that one time Bird Bath came up with an excellent idea from that. But hey, you may as well just hand me a dictionary. That branch looks pretty good. Not bad. You said my Sneaky Fox was bad, and now it's a meme. Yeah, I didn't say it was bad. I just said it wasn't my favorite. That's one I'm surprised that did so well. Alright, you have me there. What's this one? Welcome to my guide on becoming a minimalist. This is expired. And another one. Can't go out like this. I'm sure it's not that bad. Everyone I know will eventually die. I'm not even sure if this is intentional. What have I done here? What is this one? I guess it does work. Yes, this This is surprisingly apt. Extra Comics. Gregor is so sassy on stream, and then after stream he's like, "No, Lee, please, I'm so sorry. Please help. Please." It's true. Once I have an idea and I'm working on it, I'm like, I am untouchable. I don't need nobody's help. But then later on, I'll message Lee and I'm like, Lee, I need help. I need an idea for a bonus panel or a comic title. Shiba Socks. Oh my god, when I opened the Becoming a Minimalist comic, Scramble link, only the first panel opened, and I thought it was an actual joke about minimalism. Oh, that'd be... Oh, damn, that's a pretty good one, actually. I wonder if I could... It's not bad. That could have been the comic by itself, just one panel. Oh, let me just write something down before I forget it. Because I do need to come up with a bonus panel for that comic. Okay, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. Okay, whatever. Just writing something down in my sketchbook that only tier 2 subs and tier 2 patrons get to see. Well, and also tier 3, but tier 2 plus. Let's see. Hey Wolfie, woof, welcome back. Just watched the comic reveal and I love today's comic. Okay, excellent. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad. Bit of a different kind of comic this week. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna be copy pasting the branch from 1 to 2. 3 and 4 will be its own thing, which I'll draw right now. I don't want to just see other people will just copy and paste and then just like shrink it down. You know, that's what some artists would do, but not me. Because I am publicly showing how I'm doing in this and I don't want people to get mad at me. So I have to do it. I have to do it from scratch. Which is actually preferred because you don't want the same amount of detail when it's small. When it's zoomed out, you want less detail. The tree is a living thing. It does move. Alright, green spills. Eh. Yeah. I can move it. I'll move. I'll move it, green spills. Shoop. Shoop. Moving in the wind. Shoop. And there we go. There we go. Now people are gonna be like, the leaves don't change that much from panel to panel. I think it's fine. The branch can't move too much because the branch is not changing its like shape, right? It would be like bending or something, but I think it's not. You know what? It's not bending. The leaves are moving in the wind. But that's about it. Shadow Zos, thank you for following, as well as Okana2403. Hey, Quartet G. Welcome back. Aeoliz, you gotta go. Have a wonderful stream, everyone. Hey, well, thank you very much. Again, Aeoliz for the gift subs. Take care. I'll see you next time. Hey, George Tears, welcome back. You know the way for the coding. Wait, what? You know the way for the coding stream you want to do mass gift sub animation. Another thing you should code are the emotes into the overlay in cheer messages. Oh yeah, that is. I think we already considered it at one point, and apparently it's gonna be like a huge thing, like a big headache. And I was like, I don't know. I don't foresee that happening. Also, just extra comics. Why would you punish tier 2 and higher supporters with more of your work? This is what I have to deal with on a regular basis with Extra Comics. Just constantly slapping me in the face. Poor Ted G. Steam is dead, so you're here for a little bit. Is Steam dead? Oh yeah. Huh. Disconnected. Well, welcome back, Cortegi. And what says, this is how Gregor advertises the stream? what is this? Hello and welcome to the stream. I am your guide, Gregor. This is so good. This is where you get stream. This is where you tolerate the stream. This is where you drop bits. Thank you, and please just give me money. That's really good. I love this. This is excellent. This one. You've also changed like the face here. Nice attention to detail. Kitty rolls. That one's really good too. Very good choices for faces here. That's my favorite right there. Excellent. Thank you very much for that, Kitty rolls. Oh my god. Boy, that's all of me. Raren, $25. $25 dues. Thank you very much for another $25. And and hey, I almost feel like I owe some of that to Kitty Rolls. I feel like this inspired that donation. I almost feel like it. Thank you again, Kitty Rolls, and thank you even more, Raren. Alright. Hey, Cal Renton. Eldon Marcello, welcome back. Wooful as well. You're off to lurk. Alright. Hey, what about me? I deserve a cut of that? Oh yeah, I guess. What? Hey, X Comics, just be happy you got memed on. Your URL's down there. You're getting paid in exposure. You know how it is. Um, and hey, Psychomanity, welcome back. And at least Chinese, welcome back as well. I had no idea that was old Gregor. Hatless Gregor is a whole new person. Here, the rare hatless screenshot from the one and only IRL stream I did when I was in Dunedin. I'd like to do more IRL streams someday, one day. Pretty cold right now, but yeah, that'd be fun. It'd be fun to do an IRL stream sometime. Because sometimes, like, I'll be on a walk or something with Exocomics, and I'll think, man, I always think like, man, this would be like a pretty cool stream. And I check like the reception. It's like, oh, there's even reception here. Yeah, a walk stream might be kind of cool because there are some pretty cool walks to do in New Zealand. I don't really necessarily mean like bushwalk, you know, in the jungle or something like that. Even like suburban ones, and there's like a cool park or cool mini mountain. Kind of neat. Some interesting beaches. Walking artist. That could be fun. Walk streams featuring Exocomics. E Cheng, thank you for following. There's some great bushwalks around Auckland. Life-size teddy bear. Yeah,
And now, here's your host.
I'm sure there are. I haven't actually been on many because it's actually are they still closed off? There's a lot of bushwalks that are locked off at the moment. Well, I thought maybe I don't know because there's some not COVID. There is some other disease with the trees, a tree disease. What's it called? Some weird name. S3Ds. S3Ds. Oh man. No, yes, that's the right word. Exocomics. Kauri dieback. Kauri dieback is a tree disease that they've closed a bunch of bushwalks to because they don't want people stepping on diseases and then stepping on trees. I think that's how it spreads. I don't know. Hey, Zack Attack, welcome back. Caloranton, I'm already laughing at the thought of Gregor having to carry his phone during the entire walk. I'll have like a selfie stick and everything. I'll be professional. Cool. This looks like a nicer, minimaler version of the branch in the first panels. So I don't want too much detail, too much noisy detail. But will you wear the straw hat, Cortegi? Oh, most definitely. It won't be this hat. It'll be the gigantic straw hat that I have. That's my walking hat because of the sun. Too much sun in New Zealand. And because there's like a ozone layer hole, or should I say hole zone layer. There's too much radiation coming through and causing skin cancer. Hole zone layer. Gotta wear a hat. Nukes to all, thank you for following. This song is too slow. I had this crazy idea. Cool. Ugh, the hat. Yeah, Exo Comics loves the big straw hat. I don't embarrass her at all when we're out and about on a walk. Oh, lordy, I messed up. This should not be here. This should be like here. Oh no. No, this works. I had this crazy idea. Okay, looks good. Branch looks good. I'll move these leaves as well so that we know that there's some wind happening. All the detail I'm dedicated to. The only depleting ozone you have to be concerned about is that bald spot. Kitty rolls. Goodness me, kitty rolls. The heat is too spicy on that burn. It's also very true. Well, luckily, I don't actually have a bald spot. It's more of a bald shoreline that's quickly receding. So I don't have the spot at the back of the head. I'm not going for that horseshoe look just yet. But the hairline receding, that's the big problem. One of these days, I'm just gonna go full bald, I swear. One of these days, I'm gonna go full loading artist style. Some dots. That's gonna be me. I won't even have the one hair. I'll have to draw it in like a beauty spot. I'll say, hey, Lady Grey, welcome back. Saruman, because of the stream, I totally forgot that I had to do a server update tonight. Uh-oh. Hope that's doesn't take too long to do, Saruman. Good luck with it. How to do this bird. That's pretty good. Life-size teddy bear. If the shoreline is receding quickly, then maybe you have to worry about a hair tsunami that is coming soon. Oh man, I wish that was the case. And Henriette, no eyebrows or beard hair either? No. I'll keep the eyebrows. I'll keep the beard. The eyebrows are the only thing that I can grow quite well. On my head, at least. Although ear hair is quickly becoming a new side feature. And nose hair has always been a skill of mine. Strike, you have a single transparent super thin hair growing out of your forehead. You need to cut it very often. Oh my god. Just pull it. Cutting a hair, I think, just encourages it to keep growing back. You gotta pull it out by the root. I've had that once as well. A hair just comes right out of the middle of the forehead. Yeah, I didn't even give it a chance of throwing back. I just yank it out. That looks pretty good, I think. Does that look good? I don't usually draw birds this way, but I thought like a more plumper bird looks good here. And no, it doesn't look anything like an Exocomic bird. Although I do like what Exocomics' birds look like. But I swear I wasn't trying to copy. The plumper the bird, the cuter. Exactly. Thank you for adding the quote, Cortege. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, great. I'll do the legs. Oh, I could do the legs now. I don't even know how to do the legs. Like that? Alright. I think it looks pretty... Too big, that eye. That looks right. That looks right. The legs look a little bit too thick, though, I think. Maybe dial it down from 25 points to 20 points. At least on the stem. Kitty Rolls, question: do you not realize the stupid shit you say sometimes until the mods quote it? No offense, obviously. It's just that some of the stuff you say, oh geez. Hey, Kitty Rolls. Well, you don't get to 1,103 quotes by being aware of what you say. And that's after we trimmed down some quotes. There were some quotes that that I didn't feel right keeping in the public eye, especially when Nightbot produces random quotes willy-nilly. Sacramento, there's this sandwich place I go to sometimes, and birds like to hang out there. I guess you could call it a chick magnet. You've seen some such cute chubby birds there. I'm always torn when I'm at a cafe or something and there's some birds around. Part of me wants to feed them, but I know the cafe owners hate that. Because then they have to deal with all the shit that gets left behind with the birds. But I can't help. I mean, if I accidentally, knock some crumbs over, I cannot be blamed. The forbidden quotes. It was tempting to keep the forbidden quotes somewhere, but my lawyers advised me against it. If only someone saved them, Cortechi. Are you still saving the quotes routinely? That reminds me, I should probably do another one sometime soon. Keep a backup just in case Nightbot goes down or something. Oh, you are? Nice, Cortechi. Both the pre-purge and the post. Uh-oh. well, I would hope that maybe when the eventual court date comes up, you'll be on my side, Cortechi. Court will be on my side for a sum. Oh god. Oh, the legs. How thick was these lines? 20 points. Oh man, this is a hard one. The bird turns its head here. Oh, I just realized that's not even the wing. The wing is over here. This is just the bare body. Bare body. Bare birdie. Bare birdie. Oh, strike! If the bird's customer is unhappy with the product, do they ask to speak to the branch manager? Oh man. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nice one, Strike. George Tirza, you're off to bed? Alright, go get up in 5 hours. Alright, have a good night and good luck getting up in 5 hours. See you in tomorrow's stream, hopefully. Oops, excuse me. Second Manatee. Here's a burb I once saw that was missing a foot. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Really saddens me when I see birds with like hobbling along with some stumps. Except for this one bird. Wait, I'm not happy that this bird is missing a leg. There's this one bird. Well, that Exocomics can tell you about. It's more her bird, but there's a bird that Exocomics sees in the park who she calls Stumpy because it only has one leg, and she feeds all the birds with. She's got bird seeds, and there's this one little sparrow with one leg, and it's always sitting down. You can tell if it's Stumpy or not because the other ones are standing on their legs, and this one's kind of like a little leaning on its butt. And Exocomics always makes a point of trying to feed Stumpy, little Stumpy. Of course, he ends up eating a lot, and I call him Stompy by how fat he is. By the end of the day, he's got so many like seed cases on his face. It's very cute. It's like a whole system that Exocomics has to do. She has to like feed, like throw seeds in one direction so all the birds go there, and like Stumpy's like stumping along, hopping along, and then she'll feed Stumpy privately on the other side. because Stumpy usually gets quite scared by the other birds. Quite sad to see, but hey, Stumpy's been around for a while now. I totally thought he'd be dead by the winter, but no, he's or she's pulling through. Oh no, wait, no, we can tell because these birds have different markings. Pretty sure Stumpy's a he. But yeah, no, still alive, still kicking. Well, that's not really the best phrase. Still hobbling. Still going strong. One of the tail should be up a bit on this one. Like this. Does that look right? I guess so, because the butts in the air a bit more. That looks right. Right? Artsy Panda Boy. Hey, thank you for following. As well as Steph Drawers from before as well. Sorry, I missed your follow before I got distracted. New Teddy, you hate flying things? You hate being woken up by birds? Bees, wasps, cockroaches? You hate getting woken up by birds, bees, wasps, and cockroaches? Your life sounds chaotic. But no, I get what you're saying. I also don't really tend to like the flying creatures. Things that flutter too fast freak me out. Also, birds that walk freak me out too. If they hop or waddle, I like those birds. Hopping birds, waddling birds are cute. The birds that kind of walk like a dinosaur freak me out. Chickens, ostriches, emus, flamingos are creepy. Poor Taji, the stick-thin legs. I don't like it. They're so bony. You see the knees. Ugh. Although I'm more scared of a goose than I am of a flamingo. Oh, and also the long necks scare me a bit too. Did you know flamingos aren't even pink? They're white, but because of the plankton they eat, I think, that are pink, it dyes their feathers. Now, that'd be crazy if that happened to us as well. If we just changed color depending on what we ate. I would just look like a hamburger. What's this? Oh, shrimp. Is it shrimp not plankton? Okay, one of the things. Some pink food. Confetti, maybe. Not confetti. Cotton candy. Don't eat confetti. Hurts your teeth. Okay, I gotta keep drawing. Let's do the cash register. Strike's message? What's this? Sorry, I missed something. Oh, wait. I'm missing a bunch of chat here. Oh my goodness. Whoa, oh my goodness. What do I... Psychomanity. I drew that little bird friend as a pirate, too. Let's have a quick look-see here. That's cute. Very cute Psychomanity. Man, that's a sharp peg leg. Could poke an eye out with that thing. You almost don't even need the sword with a peg leg that sharp. Very nice, Psychomanity, very nice. And, what was Strike's message? Oh, wasps. Wasps can fuck right off. Indeed. Hornets are just more ambitious wasps. You just reminded me of a nightmare that I had. I had a dream that, those... What were they called? Those, like, death killer wasps? Killer hornets? I had a dream that one of those was on my back. I couldn't get rid of it. I was like, oh god, where is it? And I was like, I could feel it. I could even see it, because it's a dream, I don't know. It was just like this big, dark red / black kind of wasp or something. I could feel its little legs poking into my back. Freaked me out. Eh. That looks pretty good. Does that look like a cash register? I think so. Maybe I could do like a little... I don't know, like the tray comes out or something. Yeah. Maybe I could even show a little bit of the money, the cash, kind of... I don't know, it looks a bit busy now. Or maybe I might just go overboard with this. I think it needs a little bit. How long is the stream gonna be? Oh, hey Toast Cokes, good to see you here. This dude dumb. This stream is gonna take me. I'm planning on streaming for 3 hours total. So we still have another hour and a half to go. Yeah, about another hour and a half. I might have a small intermission, have a quick lunch, but then we'll come back, do some more line art, and also I got a couple birthday cakes I still got to draw. Loopy Spoopy. In fact, I think one of your cakes. We still have a Loopy Spoopy birthday cake to do and a Thomas Ashwood cake. Wait, February? 17th of February? Oh my goodness, no, that's a little far. These birthday cakes are just for the June, July ones that I've kind of missed out on because I was sick. Sorry about that. I'm gonna do our Loopy Spoopy cake. A colorful mushroom cake, please, and thank you. Loopy Spoopy. I didn't want to pester, but I was afraid you were gonna forget the beauty of the birthday cake list. I'm loving it. I might actually keep it for realsies, because my memory's so bad. But yes, let me draw you your birthday cake, Loopy Spoopy. A colorful mushroom cake. Can do. Oh god, I gotta get those no penis signs back. Kinda need a lot of those. May not may. Thank you for following. Hold on, I can fix. Oh god, I can fix this. There we go. Okay. Oh jeez. No male, no genitalia of any kind. We got this. We got this. We got like a nice, kind of a round one there. Oh no, this. Oh gee, wait, that third ball. I mean mushroom. Keep it. Oh Jesus. Okay, that. Oh my God. This is not hair. Oh God, this is getting worse and worse. This is grass. Not hair. Not crotch hair. Jesus. Okay. I swear I'm not trying to make this phallic. There we go. Pretty damn good, I think. So far, still gotta do the birthday cake candles. I think it would look quite nice, just birthday song. Whoa, this is meant to be. There we go. Not bad at all. And now we just select these, make a new layer. I'm just gonna make a new color layer. After this, I'll have a quick lunch, I think, and then we'll come back and we'll do the rest of the comic line art. So let's see how we go. I might just change the color for us, just in case. Stay away from any flesh tones while we do this, just to be safe. Don't worry, I'm gonna be doing full-on color soon. Okay. So a colorful mushroom birthday cake. Like that. What's another color? Not fleshy. Purple? Whoa, no, no, wait. Just on a funky mushrooms. These are funky mushrooms. I think. There we go. That does look pretty funky. But these I don't know if the stems are usually. The stems are usually like a lighter version of. I don't know. Darker version? I can't tell the mushroom uh stems are always, they're not colored like the tops are, just the tops are colored, right? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Okay, that one looks really poisonous. Wait. The stems are usually white, gray, brown. Depends on the species of mushroom. Um, these look pretty damn good. And like some chocolate dirt in the bottom. I forgot. Oh, whoops! I see what you're saying. I forgot these bits. I get you. And then we also want your name is yellow. So let's make a yellow candles. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. And some shading. In my wine. Touch. I remember touch. Pictures came with touch. I paint her in my mind. Tell me what you see. A tourist in a dream. A visitor, it seems. Half forgotten song. Where do I belong? Tell me what you see. I need something more. Kiss, suddenly alive. Happiness arrive. Hunger like a storm. How do I begin? A room within a room. A door behind a door. Touch, where do you lead? I need something more. Tell me what you see. I need something more. I am so out of sync. Yeah, I know. The syncness doesn't really work with the Discord music and the singing. And I usually don't sing anymore, but I can't resist this song. Wait, I want to try something here. I'm not sure if this is going to look good, but I thought maybe to get it more, you know, trippy like, I could this is not looking good. Just like adding some more belows, but eh, eh. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I hope you like it, Loopy Spoopy. What was it exactly? A colorful mushroom cake. Well, happy birthday. Hope you like it. I mean, this is very colorful, very mushroomy, and is no genital that I can tell. No genitalia whatsoever. There you go. Well, happy birthday. Glad you like it. Let me export. 1 second. Hold on. %. Alright, that. And where is it? Boing. Whoops. Excellent. Loopy Spoopy, happy birthday. And I'll also put it in the Discord channel as well, the Birthday Cake Discord channel. And yes, Grinspells, I also need to start tweeting these things out. I totally forgot to. There it is. Excellent. All right. And I think with that, might be a good place to... Oof, I hate how thin these lines are. 1 second. Just want to make that a bit less... That's better. I think I might have a quick lunch now. And we'll come back. We'll have to do the cash monies, the limbs, fix some of this overlapping lines over here. And then I think that might be it for line art. We'll have to come up with something else as well to fill up some. Maybe we could start on shading as well. We do have some time. Like I want to hit at least 3 hours of streaming each day. So, oh yeah, sleeves, cash, limbs, maybe some shading as well. That'll happen after lunch, which I will BRB to. Oh, and the worm! I forgot about the worm. Now everybody, now everybody's heard about the worm. Worm. We're getting the worm. Yeah, no, we gotta do the worm as well, but we'll do that after lunch. Because I'm just too hungry to draw worms right now. I'll get too distracted. Look how juicy it looks. I'm gonna make sure it looks nice and plump and juicy. Like in Timon and Pumbaa. Nah, maybe not. We'll see. I don't want to make it too distracting. I don't want this comic to be about how delicious worms look. It's just gonna look like a worm. Okay. Thank you very much for participating in the stream so far. Hope you enjoyed it. I will be back in just a moment. 15 minutes max. 15 minutes max, I'll be back here. So, good opportunity for you to stretch your legs, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you like, because we'll be here streaming for another hour after that. Okay. And all that said, 3, 2, what? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, welcome back to the Loading Eyes comic stream, part 1. Part 2 of part 1 of 3. It's sounding more and more like a serial number. Let's just say welcome back. How's everyone doing? Hey, Yahan, welcome back. And Dak, yes, no more than 15 minutes. Gregor, 17 minutes ago. how quick the time goes by. I was going to be on time, but then I thought I would make myself another quick coffee. So that kind of makes me not late because I was doing things. Doing things for the stream, no less. Hey, Super Depressed, welcome back. And Ed Craze. How you both doing? Welcome back. Oh, okay. Music in the Discord in 3, 2, 1. Get some vitamins. Act 1, Scene 2. Yeah, I like that deck. Makes it sound more theatrical. Oh, and the alerts are still poised as well. Jasmine Boo, thank you for following. And we also have Super Depressed coming in here with 34 sexy months. Oh, hey, this stream exists. Also, hey, look, 34 months. Also, hi, everyone. Super Depressed, welcome back. Good to see you again. How you been? How have things been with you, Super Depressed? And Dr. What? Dr. Crocodile DK, thank you for following. And also, Super Depressed with 1,000 bits. Things for the stream. Oh, there was a stream of something afterwards. What? Things for the stream. What? Huh? Things for the stream. Oh, there was a stream of something afterwards. What does this mean, Super Depressed? But thank you very much for 1,000 bits, as well as a 34-month resub. Okay, imagine I was whistling there. I just wasn't whistling good enough for the microphone to pick it up. Wait. There we go. Thank you very much, 1,000 bits. Super Depressed. The context is gone. Don't worry about it. After I finished my lunch, made myself a sandwich. Realized, good God, I'm so tired. I had to get a coffee to wake myself up again. And oh, I'm missing some chat here. Is it okay I draw your cake drawings? TibboTube, I'm asking you before I do it. Are you okay with that? If before I saw your stuff, I ask you before I do it. So I get the okay for it. TibboTube, you want to draw my cake drawings? You want to draw my drawings? I thought you wanted to draw me. At this point, you're just drawing the things I'm drawing. It's some sort of weird drawing inception. And you go for it if you want, but I probably encourage you to draw something from your own imagination, because it's more satisfying that way. But you're welcome to draw whatever you like, TibboTube, as long as you're not drawing my comics and then profiting off of them and stuff like this. Should be all good. And hey, Kitty Rose was this. Is this how it was returning from sickness to the stream? What is this? Unknown.png. Hold up, phone. Super Depressed with another 500 bits now. Oh, hey, even though it's a month late, would I still be able to get a cake made for my belated birthday? If you're feeling lazy, I will happily take last year's literal cheesecake. Or, if you can, I would like a literal sponge cake. Like a kitchen sponge with candles. Your call. Hey, Super Depressed. Super Depressed. Cheese and kitchen sponges look exactly the same in my universe. So that could totally work. Like a... What is it? What's the holy cheese called? Jesus Christ! The holy cheese? Oh man! That's a knee slapper right there. Oh no, it's Swiss. Swiss cheese is the holes. Yeah, okay, getcha. I getcha. Swiss cheese and kitchen sponges look exactly the same. I get them confused a lot of the time. But yes, no, totally, for sure, super depressed. I remember you mentioning a birthday cake in the Discord channel. I remember it now that you've reminded me. So yeah, totally can draw your birthday cake. Super depressed, happy to. Let's do it. But first, let's see what Kitty Rolls has here over here. Kitty Rolls, this is how it was returning from sickness to the stream. I've been sick for too long. It's time to return to streaming. You owe me 10,873 years of cakes. That's really good. I love it. I love the faces you've chosen. Chat. Oh no. That's really good, Kitty Rolls. You are knocking these out of the park. My goodness. First this, now this. Perfect. Thank you very much. The last panel makes for me. I'm out of here. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see. Hold on, let me get some more coffee. I'm thinking about your cake, super depressed. Cheesecake, sponge cake. What would you prefer? I'm thinking kitchen sponge cake. I could do both. Both on top of each other. Let's see. I'm super depressed folder. Make a line. Okay, here we go. Okay, first we're gonna do the cheese. Swiss cheese part of the cake. Here we go. This is the Swiss cheese cake. Hold on, making it look making it look a little bit better here. And like a hole here. Okay, there we go. Swiss cheese cake. And then we want to draw the kitchen sponge on top, maybe. Oh no, you want a kitchen sponge cake only. Okay, I was gonna do a cheesecake on top of a kitchen sponge cake over here. But let me draw them as separate layers, and then you can turn them on and off if you like. Here we go. Just like oh wait, what? No, I've already done cheesecake. I want a different pun related cake. Super depressed. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. You want to? Okay, I got confused here. I got confused on your whole list of different cheesecakes, different sponge cakes, kitchen sponge cakes. Let's see. A sponge cake like a kitchen sponge with the green scrubby part on the back and everything. I want a mouth-watering / water absorbing cake. All right. Little sponge. Okay, all right. Scrapping it. Kitchen sponge cake. Little special kitchen sponge with candle sticking out of it. Can do. Super depressed. Let me just get some reference for kitchen sponges, just so I'm 100% clear on what they look like. Alright. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just what I thought. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's looking pretty good. Kitchen sponge so far, right? This is kind of what you're envisioning. Let me just double check with you. And hey, who that was just following? Who's that? It's 10 a.m. Thank you very much for the follow. It's 1 p.m. over here in New Zealand. Kitty Rolls, I too have had a pun cake. We should make a catalog of all the pun cakes you've made. I think most of my birthday cakes have been pun cakes. Literal objects with a candle stuck on top of it. But yeah, I think this is right, right? The color is really what's going to make it really what it is. Yeah. That looks pretty good. Mask out these bits. Super press. Pretty much looks like this. Yeah. Which one did you select? It's loading still. Yeah, oh yeah. This looks like a kitchen sponge. What would the pun cake be for a red velvet cake? Yes, I was thinking that exact thing. Velvet barrier ropes, maybe. You could have like 2 candles and then like a velvet rope connecting the 2 candles. That would be your red velvet cake. Spoiler alert for velvet cakes out there. Thomas Ashwood. I made a loading artist meme. See what this is. Straight on Instagram. Not today, Satan. What is this from? This looks familiar. I'm not sure what it's from, but thank you very much, Thomas Ashwood. Glad you like my mother comic. And have we had a literal carrot cake yet? Yes, we have. I'm pretty sure we've had carrot cakes before. There you go. Oops. What am I doing? I'm gonna do that green bit too. Don't you worry. Got a slight more bluish. It's like almost got a bit of a turquoise thing to it. Just like that. Yes. looks pretty good so far. We also want to add some of that texture because the green has the bristles to it. Pictures from Escape the Night by Joey Graceffa. Huh. Name doesn't sound familiar, but I think I've seen it. Carrot cake plus Lola Bunny was a combo cake. Carrot cake is yummy. That looks like a stubby anvil. Probably the worst replacement for an anvil you could choose as an object. Let's do the bristly bits. I don't know how I should do it. I can like. Yeah, just like that. Nice. Yeah, okay, now we want to do some. Your name is blue. Super depressed. Gonna give you some blue candles. Bum, 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 bum. Uh, uh, uh. Nice. And now we also want to do some shading. Not this color. Not this color at all. Something like that. That looks. Just cut off the bottom triangle thingy. The bottom triangle thingy. Oh, you don't want the bottom triangle thingy? Oh, I was basing it off. Oh, wait, actually, no. Oh, my goodness, I just realized. The line art is wrong. It does look more like an anvil. I forgot that this bit is actually flat. Assuming you even still want it. But it's like that. You know what I mean? And if you don't believe me, there is a picture right that I'm looking at. This is the picture I was looking at. Boom. It's almost exact. I'm surprised you guys don't have the sponge. What is that abomination? This is a classic sponge. But I see now. You guys just like the rectangle. All right. I'm not here to convince you guys to use a superior sponge. If you want inferior shapes, you get inferior shapes. There we go. And then that. There we go. Easy fix. Easy fix. And now let's light these candles as well. Bum, 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 bum. And there is your sponge cake. Kitchen sponge cake, super depressed. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. And don't eat it all at once. soapy water puddle to make a drip. Alright, okay, I see. I see now. Make a dripping with water? I shall ask. Super Depressed, would you like some water leaking out of this? Make it more mouth-watering? Can do. It's ironic that, of all people, Dry Erase Girl suggests it should be leaking with water. But okay, here we are. Select. Select that. Water. Boom, boom, boom. Also gonna get a little fancy here. I'm gonna also make some little shine bits. And also some shadow. Okay, there you, I think. Soap bubbles? You guys are killing me. Soap bubbles? Good God. Okay. Soapy bubbles. Coming right up. Oh my goodness, what is this? Super was 100 bits, add some soap bubbles, and I will call it good. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, Super Depressed. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, though. Super, completely unnecessary, but I will take them. And some smaller bubbles, too. Now that looks like a spongy, mouth-watering, bubbly, wet sponge cake. I believe. Yes? I don't even know what... my confidence is shattered. Is it good? Is it good? No! It's delicious? Okay, phew. I'm glad. Perfect. Excellent. Caloranton, you made a Gibbo joke. What? GBBO joke. And I ignored it. A GBBO joke. So now this cake has a soggy bottom. Mary Berry would be shocked. Oh! Great British Bake Off. I thought it was like a Game of Thrones thing at first. Like, what's his name? Like George R.R. Martin? G-O-T? I get it now. Cool. It shouldn't be, because after all that, it turned out way better than I hoped. Okay, excellent. Okay, great. I'm glad, super glad you like it, Super Depressed. Happy birthday, and enjoy your sponge cake. Let me export this bad boy and get it into the stream. Oh, hide that there. Dung, dung, dung. Nice. I feel like I could clean the stream. Put it right. Put it right there. Excellent. And I'll also put it in the Discord as well, if you'd like to grab it. Uh, and there you go. Happy birthday. That won't clean your dirty mind. I hope not. And I'm super depressed. Oh, hey, weird question. Do you still have the original GIF of my old Patreon character saved? Because I was wondering if you would be willing to send it to me. Oh, I sure do. I never delete files. I keep everything I've ever made. Super depressed. I can send it to you. I can send it to you on Discord. Where are you at? Where is this character at? Can't find it right now. I do have it somewhere, don't worry. I do have it somewhere. I haven't deleted it. I hope. Okay, now I can't find it right now. But I'll find it after the stream, super depressed. And I'll send it to you on Discord. Alright. Oh, I know why it's not there. It's because it's on it's a different folder. Of course, yeah, I remember now. I changed the folder structure. No, I shouldn't have said anything because I already said I'll send it to you later. So I should have just left it. But I got it here now, so I'll just send it to you now. I'm just gonna do it now because I'm gonna forget it later. Yep, and there you go. Send you both versions, the old one and the new one. Okay, cool. Because I was gonna forget otherwise. I thought I should do it now. Anywho, there you are. Thanks again for all the bits and the resub. Super depressed. Happy birthday again. And I think that's a sign for me to start working again. Excellent. What was I gonna do? The worm. The worm is the big one. Let me get rid of the worm. I mean, the opposite. Let me introduce the worm to the world. And we'll do limbs and sleeves and money. And that should be it for line art. What's this about? Getting on game shows? What's this? Dak, something about... Wait, but we don't... What? Huh? Mary Berry would improve Game of Thrones, to be honest. Da, da, da. You ever feel like you can't read? Because that happens to me sometimes. I'm just like seeing words, but they're not being absorbed by my eyes. They're just kind of bouncing off my retina. This helps. Keeping my eyes open helps, like this. Honestly, I keep considering applying for some game shows, and maybe one day I'll just do it. Dak, you should do it. It's one of the benefits of living in a country that's culturally relevant in the TV world. Because like here in New Zealand, you don't really have much. Like you got New Zealand versions of shows that no one watches. Like New Zealand Idol, who watches that? You know, no one's gonna become the next Harry Styles winning New Zealand Idol. Or the New Zealand Kiwi Bake Off. But if you're, in England or something, definitely get on The Chase. Or Love Island, yeah, for sure. Love Island, The Chase. What else is there? Great British Bake Off. The Undateables. The Undateables is such a harsh title for a show like that. because it's really, the show is actually quite wholesome. It's about people with learning disabilities trying to find a partner, and it's kind of heartbreaking, but it's also kind of heartwarming because they set them up on dates with other people with similar learning disabilities, or not just learning disabilities. Sometimes there's physical disabilities or something that makes it harder for them to find someone to date. Yeah, it's kind of heartwarming, but the title of the show, Undateables, it's super super harsh. But it's a good show. I'd recommend it. But there's actually a better show that I like even more that I saw on Netflix recently. It's called Love on the Spectrum, and it's very similar. It's Australian, and I thought it was actually an Australian version of The Undateables. But I like it even better because it's even more. With The Undateables, it's like every show there's like 3 people they introduce, they set them up on dates, and they see how it goes. There's a few people that kind of they revisit them throughout the seasons. But in Love on the Spectrum, they spend way more time with each person and spans over episodes as well, several episodes. And it's more people with autism that are featured on Love on the Spectrum. That's where the name comes from. And it's really well, it's also a little heartbreaking for some of them, because some of them are really like high up there on the spectrum, and they interview the parents as well. But it is also kind of heartwarming because sometimes the dates do work out, and it also focuses a lot more on like they get a relationship teacher to describe like how a conversation works, and they're super patient, and they really like teach it really well, and they do little drawings and stuff. And honestly, to be honest, I feel like I learn a lot by watching the show as well, because you never really think about it. You never really think about how a conversation should work. But when they word it, and it's like, oh, you're supposed to do this and this, and then that person would go that and that, and then you do this, and you're like, oh yeah, that's how a conversation works. Never really thought about it that way. But yeah, I'd recommend the show. It's pretty good, and it's shot really well, I feel. Like, it doesn't feel like cheap daytime TV that a lot of shows have. It feels well produced. Super depressed. Well, I think I'm gonna make like a newborn and head out. See you all next month, probably. I'll try to be a little bit better about remembering these streams. LOL. Man, how did I ever moderate this stream? Hey, well, super depressed. No pressure. Thank you very much. Always nice of you to tune in, but don't feel pressured to do it. Wait, that it sounds like I don't want you to come back. That's not the case. I'm just saying loosey-goosey is where it's at. Easy peasy. But I'll be streaming more often from now on. Like these comic streams alone are gonna be 3 days a week instead of 2. That's a satisfying looking worm. Oh, Dak, surprised you didn't make a joke about me going on Naked Attraction, to be honest. I completely forgot about that show. Naked Attraction, yeah, definitely go on that show. That is a great show. I've watched so many episodes now. Hey, GrimPro5. Yo, what the fuck is up? Welcome back, GrimPro. Thank you very much for the resub. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Also, hey, Nico, thank you for the host. And Mr. Hey, thank you for following. It's a very roundabout way of showing you my dick. Like I could just DM you. Now, Dak, but I need the colorful box and the slow reveal and the music. Down, down, down. That's the only way I accept nudes from now on. Boo, boo, boo. But I love the premise of that show. It's like, hey, maybe dating works out a lot better if you just start off naked. And the show will tell you, no, it does not. It does not start off better. Hey, Brett Bain, 200 bits. Dramatic groundhog sound. What is that? Oh, dramatic. Oh, yeah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. That one, right? For a second, I was like, I don't remember any dramatic sounds in Groundhog Day. And I thought, oh, he groundhog the creature. And I thought, wait, do they make a down, down, down sound? Something like that, though, yes. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, Brett Bain. Eddie with 100 bits. I just PM'd you a dick pic on Discord. You should show everyone. Let's have a look at this. Wrinkly. And some... Is that some gray hairs I see? I see. Uh-huh. Here's what Teddy sent me. Dick pic. Thank you very much. Oh, what was the other picture? Oh, this one? It's, yeah, another Kitty Rules classic meme. Oh, I just linked it in the chat as well, I see. Hey, Sarah, man. Hello, I would like tips on how to interact with humans, how to be an adult, how to not be awkward with friends, how to express happiness and show empathy and such, because these sound a lot useful. No, the Mop O emote as well. Perfect emote combination there, Sarah, man. Hey, just by being in these streams, you'll learn a lot. You'll learn a lot of what not to do. But you know, Love on the Spectrum is a good show. Very good. Highly recommend. Is this how I imagined I made this? What is this? IBB.co. Hold on, let me open this on the other screen just in case. What is this? Oh, it's like a... Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. Didn't realize it was like a image host. Check it out. More muffled bird noises. Thank you very much, Enria. I know, it is a little... I was hoping no one would call me out on that. But now you have. Because I wasn't sure if birds can actually cheep with a worm in their mouth. But for the joke, I thought I would just ignore it. I think the cheeps come from like lower in their esophagus, right? It's not like they're using their tongue to go cheep, and they don't have lips. So I mean, they should be able to make sounds while... I was gonna say deep throating a worm, but it ain't even going in. It's too big. Trying to keep this worm consistent, the size. That looks about right. This one could be a bit bigger. It does look bigger than the first panel, doesn't it? It's like the longer this worm is in the mouth, the bigger it gets. Man, what a stretch. Just like this worm. Gotta make sure it's consistent. Hey, Nettie Netwalker, Banana Cheap Cheap. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Gets me in the mood for banana chips, if anything. The cheeps are low vibrating trills, but cheeps can come from anywhere. So you're saying I'm right, Dry Erase Girl. This is fine? And Kitty Rolls, this would be way funny if the bird gave it to the guy the way the birds give stuff to their chicks, i.e. vomit it into their mouth. BP material right there. Hey, you did the mother comic. It can't get lower, don't judge. I like the idea. Like the bird would be like, I can see it. Door to mouth delivery. Exocomics stack. Can you get patreon.com/exocomics tattooed on your body if you get accepted to Naked Attraction? Only if you get patreon.com/loadingartist above it. You can have both. You could do both. Loading artist has to be on top though. I claim I claim Dak's body. First right of refusal. And you know what? It wouldn't even be super weird either. Because the amount of people that have an incredible amount of tattoos on Naked Attraction, it's like, it almost feels like a requirement. It's insane, some of them. It's just like, you see the legs first, and yeah, the legs are fine. You see maybe one small tattoo, whatever. You see the junk, it's like whatever. And then it goes, okay, let's do the upper half of the body. And suddenly it's just like, just the most intense tattoos you've ever seen. And then it does the head, and then the head it looks like, I don't know, some IT support guy. When you're expecting like the head of the Yakuza or something at that point. That is a massive, massive worm. Too big. Maybe like smaller but longer? That looks pretty good. I wonder if it should be more... Like, maybe it's good that it's like over the clothes line. Stands out more? Maybe? Strike, late is the hour and comfy the bed. I shall leave you until we meet again another day. Farewell. Well, farewell, Strike. Thank you very much for watching, for all the jokes. And see you next time. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream, maybe. Yeah, we've still got about maybe like half an hour of the stream to go. Okay, Worm is done. Can I also say it looks pretty good? I want to thicken the worm just a little bit. Just thicken it on this side. Because you don't want the worm to be so small that you can't even see it. That is a massive, massive worm. What Gregor says to boost his ego. Okay, let's fix these bits by hiding the tail feather lines. Yeah, more upbeat song. Let's get some nostalgia going on. What do we have in here? Let's just do shuffle. I think this is a New Zealand band. She Had, aka Pacifier. A little fly here somewhere. I saw it like fly into the light, and I thought that'd be the end of it, but no, it came back with a vengeance. Let's do the limbs now. Is that thick enough? No, I think these should be even thicker than that. From 50, I think 60 is the number I usually go for. 60 points. And this one, yeah, also 60. I'm gonna just type out the number 6. There we go. And also, I should have done the money first. So far, so good. Let's do the top bits first. Yeah, looks good. And then we do the bottom ones. It looks like there's a real stack of cash here. And then bring back the hand on this side. Mask out the bits we don't want. Well, before I do that, I should probably do the sleeves first. That worm is spicy worm. No, pricey worm, yes. I do realize it does look like the worm is kind of expensive. I wasn't sure if it should be like, I think it's like funny when it's a fistful of cash. A little bit of that shut up and take my money kind of vibe. Though technically, if a worm is cheap, you'd think it'd be pretty cheap. But it's not really that funny if he just gives him like a coin, right? Or even just like one note. It's kind of funny that you could just say something is cheap, but still overcharge. Kind of like those stores that have permanent sales. It's like, wow, you can get, I don't know, this toaster is only $10. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't know, like a pillow. And it's like, oh, 90% off. But you're never going to spend $100 on that thing. It's never going to be $100. It's always permanently 90% off. Should be illegal. Maybe it's Vietnamese money or something like that. What's Vietnamese money? It's like, is that bats? 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 Could be like a lira. I know lira. Oh, they don't even use lira anymore. Now it's euros. What decade am I stuck in? The Italian currency. They had like thousands. What else is there? Zimbabwean dollars. It is illegal to have permanent sales. There are some stores in New Zealand that are definitely towing the line with that. What if I get voted out before they reveal my dick? Then it was all for nothing? Dak, you goof. Don't you know that the dick reveal is the first part in Naked Attraction? The bottom half always consists of the feet, the legs, and the dick. It goes bottom half, and then top half, and then face, and then voice, and then you make your decision. So Dak, there's really it's guaranteed dick. It's a guaranteed dicking. It's a good show. But yeah, they almost never work out. The people that get chosen in the end. The end what's it called? The end interviews sometimes are my favorite parts because they're just so painfully bad sometimes. I don't even know what some of them are thinking. It's like you know you're on TV, you know you're coming back after 6 weeks for a catch-up interview. So why would you go out of your way to like? Because some of these people ghost the other person. They just never show up again. They never hear from them. They don't come back for the interview. But it's like now the whole country, well, not even the whole country, the whole world sees you as an asshole. Like, why wouldn't you just fake it? But I don't know. Oh well. If the worst comes to the worst, and I do end up on the show, I'll let you know. Well, watch it on Stream Deck. But yeah, with that show, I always wonder what the worst part would be. It would be the worst if you were only voted out once your face gets revealed. I think that would be the worst for me. If they were on board with you, with your bottom half and your top half, and then they show the face, and then you get voted out, I think that might be the harshest. And then especially if their excuse was like, oh, you know, I'm not into their feet. It's like, well, you've seen my feet before. They weren't a problem before. It must be the face. They always come up with some sort of excuse. Calorenton, maybe they have the desire to show their asshole after everyone saw their dick already. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. To show that they're an asshole by ghosting the person. I get it. I thought you were just really enthusiastic about them spreading their cheeks on the show. And I can tell you now, they haven't gone that far. Maybe in another 5 years or something. Okay, that looks pretty good. Moving on. I'm going to now mask out the bird. Erase and rewind. Forgot to do the bottom part of the beak here. Scaris, did anyone calculate if we're actually getting more loading artist stream time with these 3 streams versus the 2 before? I don't know. It's an interesting question, is what it is. Because if you look at my YouTube page and you look at the previous VODs, because I combine the comic streams together, on average they're about 8-9 hours per comic, which indicates like 4.5 hour streams twice a week. But now with these 3 streams, with about 3 hours each, I think it'd be about the same amount of time, but better quality. Because like after 3 hours, my brain starts to shut down a little bit, and the streams get a bit more quiet, or they have a lot more filler in between. I feel like having more streams but shorter time lengths will make for a more energized streaming experience. At least that's the theory of it. And also, technically, you'll be able to see more than before, because I want to do all the polishing on stream instead of doing the polishing off stream. So at least that's also the plan. That didn't work out last week, but I'm thinking this week it will. With these 3 streams at about 4.5 hours each, we get to have a whole other 4.5 hours of Gregor. I don't foresee these streams taking 4.5 hours long each. Maybe the last one if I'm running out of time. But for the first 2 days, I'm trying to aim for 3 hours. Because that also means I won't be so pooped after a stream, and I get a chance to do other work as well. Because usually after like a 5-hour stream or something, afterwards I find it so hard to like do anything else for the rest of the day. Those are these sleeves. This is taking me forever. Hide these bits, hide these bits. You could be my someone, you could be my seed. Move that, move that there, straighten that out. There we go. Getting there. I think the sleeve's looking fine. The worm's looking fine. I'm gonna turn off this white layer. Okay, seeing some problems. Remove that. Okay, bird looks good there. Worm looks good. Bird looks good. Worm looks good. Actually, the worm looks a little too oblong on that side. Might just remove that line. Yeah, that looks a bit better. It looked a bit stretched before. And also hide this part. Oh God. Oh, the web archive. I forgot about that. I know, yeah. My Photoshop tutorial. Let's see. 2010, September. Loadingartist.com, now in 3D. I made a little Photoshop tutorial. I used to really like Photoshop tutorials when I was like a teenager or a preteen or a tween, and I made some of my own. Not that I was a teenager at this time, but
1 moment.
Okay. This goes back to the lock screen. I don't know what I'm waiting for, but okay. Yeah, what's this? So, Photoshop tutorial, color invert effect. Using Adobe Photoshop to achieve a color invert effect. Step 1, background. Completely irrelevant. Step 2, your design. Puzzle piece. Add the text. Duplicate design layer. Not the best way of doing this anymore, but cool. I got some nice comments. Yeah. Loadingartist.com back in the day. Look at this. Look at this logo. Pretty nuts. Can I go home? Oh, wait, hold on. I don't know if I can show all of this. Because before it was a webcomic, it was a art blog where I'd try to get better at art and post my progress. That's why it was called Loading Artist, because it's like an artist being loaded. Here's some heads. Deb from Dexter. A little portrait. Minecraft. Very, very productive back then. House portrait, more heads. Oh, don't even look at those heads. Those are the worst heads. Oh no. See, this is why I do stick figure circles for heads. Can't do anything else. I can't scroll too far because I think there's some nudity coming up. Not my own. Calm down, settle down. Bit of a pause. Movie study. Okay, that's it. I guess I didn't post the nudes yet. But I did some life drawing. Drew some naked woman. OG loading artist comic. Getting into the Rage comics market. And I didn't even use the template Rage pictures. I had to do my own. Not had. I chose to do my own. Which kind of like negates the whole point of Rage comics, but whatever. But that's not the first comic ever. Oh, maybe the first comic uploaded to loadingartist.com. Yeah, true. I've done other comics before that. Oh, Kitty Rose, you gotta go. Need to work. I've spent 20 minutes the last few hours looking for extra comics to make memes out of, and 9 minutes studying. See you later, dudes. Well, I think it's time spent well spent, Kitty Rolls. Thank you again very much for the 2 excellent comics here. And have a good luck with studying. Hey Baz, welcome back. Welcome, Baz. I think I'm done with the line out, huh? What do you guys think? I think I've done everything. Might make this mouth a bit thicker. Otherwise, it looks pretty good. Maybe this mouth could be a bit thicker too. This redraw thickness thing is a little glitchy. Sometimes it's best to do the correct line width tool instead. It's a bit more manual process. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're done with the line art. Oh my goodness. Now we're done. Keller, Renton, you gotta sleep as well? Hey, perfect timing, because I'm about to wrap up. Have a good night, Keller, Renton. Sleep well. Too cute for you. Just got here. What happened and why are we talking about nudity? It's because the loading artist stream. We're always talking about some sort of nudity. We're talking about the Naked Attraction show just before, and then my old drawings. Load Rage is pretty much a loading artist version of the picture. Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's 3 AM over here with Quiet Artist. But I must say the progress to interacting with chat ratio was excellent today. So much work done and so many laughs too. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear it, Quiet Artist. I think so too. I think we were doing quite a bit of work. We did a couple of birthday cakes too. And I feel like I didn't ignore so much of the chat as I normally would have. New Teddy. Basically, Gregor realized he can't draw good enough nudes to enjoy, so he went into webcomics instead. Hey, crazy baby Mario brothers. Crazy baby Mario bros. Hate when I say brothers instead of bros. It sounds weird. Super Smash Brothers. Super Smash Bros. Well, actually, now I can't even tell what's normal. All right. I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. That's about That's over 3 hours now. Okay, great. What is this Nicto fee? Handy chart showing how far I would walk just to be the one who wakes up next to you. 500 miles and 500 more. Very nice. Thank you very much. Okay. That's it for today. I'm ending the stream. Why? Why end the stream? Because we have 2 more streams to do. Tomorrow's stream, we'll be doing the shading and coloring. And the day after that, we'll be polishing, dialogue, spider, and comic titles. Jack, what are you doing? And even more OG Loading Artist comic. C drive /users/dac/appdata/local temp/hacksaw by Gregor.png. Well, let's see if this works. All right, let's see. Oops. I failed to copy. Paste. File. There we go. Here it is, Dak. What is this? Oh, this. Okay, this is really, really old. Yes, this is super, super, super old and painful. All right. Hacksaw by Gregor Tchaikovsky. I will say one thing. I do like how I made the bullet hole in that guy's back. And it stays there. I do like that part. But yeah. Man, oh man. I cannot tell you how long and how tedious it was to draw this comic. Back then, let me just show you. Back then, I had a style that was really just the worst. It was like, instead of drawing with a pen, I would draw with a mouse. But not like in a way you'd think. I would be click, 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 clicking the mouse. Instead of, what the hell am I doing here? Where is it? Gallery? I did a little, not a tutorial, but like a behind the scenes. Here we go. So this is the kind of stuff I used to do back in the day. I did a fucking little thumbnail. I gotta make a... This is before DeviantArt had like proper full-size versions. I have to click this. Oh my fucking... Okay. You can sort of see from here. Alright, it looks like very clean art. And this is... Okay, I'm just gonna sign in. Screw this. I gotta sign in. Hold on. Hold the phone. 1 second. Let me sign in real fast. Log in, because it's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, here we go. Signing in. Wrong password. Bullshit. Come on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm almost there. Couldn't find the email. Okay, what is my name? GR3G0R. That is my name, isn't it? I believe. Yes, it is. Get in! Alright, seems I don't know what my password is anymore. Well, what about this? What about this? Oh, I got in! Okay. Hold on. How do I get out of here? What? Welcome to new... No, get out of here. Okay, gallery. 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 Oh, we're already in the gallery. Okay. Okay, here we go. I can play some more music while we do this. So if you click this... What? Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ. This is an old picture I used to do, right? In this kind of style. Really old. This is like 2006. Okay? And this is how I would make it. Okay, prepare to be shocked and appalled by how long it took me to make this art on DeviantArt back then. 2006, remember, 14 years ago. 14, 15 years ago. Okay. One ticket, please, by Gregor Chakowski. The walkthrough. Alright, so it starts off with a sketch. Then I take a really crappy photo of it, put it into Photoshop, and then here is where the magic starts happening. I start making layers and shapes. I don't think they were even vector shapes back then. I think I just turned them into a marquee and filled it with red and then added a stroke outline to those layers. So here, this would be like 4 different layers. You have the front row, back row, with different strokes and different thicknesses of the stroke. Then I add like a background layer, some gradients. Then I do these. I'm using the pen tool. You know the pen tool in Photoshop. It's not a pen. It's like you click and you do a curve. Click, do a curve, and it makes like a line, and you do another curve. Did that with all these little indentations. Then this weird camera thing, and yada yada. These people again. 1 layer for the head. Click curve, click curve, click curve. Make a new layer underneath that. Click curve, click curve. Add strokes to them all. And then add some like other layers on top. I was super proud of this, by the way, back then. And voila! I can't even see that. Jesus Christ. Ah! I pushed the wrong button. Wait, what did I click? I'm scared of what's gonna show. I said next. And it's loading some ingest presets cache.txt. Hold on. What is that? Okay, it's nothing. Never mind. Just looks like this. We go back. Go back. Here we go. All I wanted to show is that I said voila at the end. Pointless. Anyway, that's how long shit took back then. So if you can think about that, while you look at this, it was super tedious. You click, 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 make this box, add a stroke, add an inside glow. Anyway, that explanation took way too long for what that conversation offered as a reward. And yeah, anyway, Counter-Strike, whatever. That's it. Every picture I made back then was like at least 80 to 100 layers. I kind of measured my layers as if it was my dick. Like the more layers I had, the cooler I felt. And I showed off to the ladies, like, hey ladies, look at this picture I made. 97 layers. 97 layers. I can handle it. I'm a layer king. I'm more layered than trifle. Hey, Luco and Notif, thank you for following. Hello. Overlay is muted. How long was that muted for? Apologies. The Mark Red shirt, wearing a yellow shirt, thank you for following. As well as Luco again, now with sound. Thank you for following. Will I hydrate before I leave? Oh my goodness! I forgot. I've got this glass of urine next to me, and I haven't even like tried to drink it. Oh, it's gone flat. It's gone very flat. Let me hydrate. Who's hydrating me? Got Musket Comics. The wrong viewer. Nick Tofi. Thank you very much for hydrating. so bad at that keeping track of the hydrations. I don't even see it in the chat. Anywho. That's it for me today. Thank you very much for watching. Pause the music there. We've done some good work today. Did all the line art that we needed. Ready to continue things with tomorrow's stream, where we do shading and coloring, and then we'll be ready for the stream after that. Everything else, comic titles, polish, yada yada. So, without further ado, let's get into the outro. Hello. Oh, the Sea Rabbit streaming? Nice. Let's send the Sea Rabbit some more love for all the love they showed us with their recent raid as well. Let's go raid the Sea Rabbit. But first, let's do the credits. And first, before that, let me thank the mods here that I saw Super Tux, Grenspills, Quartet G. Thank you very much to the mods helping out. And thank you everyone for participating. Oh, music. Gotta set the music. Thank you everyone for participating in the first comic stream of this week. Looking forward to the next two. Excuse me. Music is now playing. Theater is now ready. Oh, and Cerisi. Hey Cerisi, good to see you here. Didn't notice you were lurking in the background. Thank you for Cerisi's. Well, why am I thanking Cerisi? Cerisi didn't do shit.
Sure thing.
So, hey Siri, didn't notice you were looking in the backyard. Thank you for pissing. What?
No problem.
Oh, right. Okay. Music's playing. What else? Made a patron packs for last week's comic the other day. Hope you enjoyed it. For tier 2 subs and tier 2 patrons. HD versions for tier 3s. What else we gotta do? If you made any interesting clips you'd like to share, feel free to share them in the stream highlights channel of our Discord server. Everyone's welcome to join. If you'd like to follow me, you can also follow me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, all that good stuff. You know how I do. And then, of course, stick around. We'll be raiding the Sea Rabbit very soon. And something else. Is there something else? Nothing else. That's it for me. Thank you very much. Have a good one. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye. All right. Hello. Welcome back. The buttons were not working for me today. Good to see you all. Welcome back for day 2 of these comic streams. How's everyone doing? Good morning. Okay. All right. Who we got here? We got One Genius One. We got Strike. Hello, Strike. We also have. We need. Oh, the music would have been playing in the background for this. Oh, let me just skip ahead a little bit. Here we go. This is better. We can hear music now. It's a bit more upbeat. This is better. Okay. All right. We also have Camjo. Welcome back. Camjo, the doctor's in the house. Sarah Mann is here as well. Too cute for you. John Max BS, hello, welcome. Nerd Bully, welcome back as well. Case Cellier, Dry Erase Girl, George Tirza. Hey, Dry Erase Girl, good to see your internet has been fixed. Quiet Artist, Lost Night 5. Red Lord, welcome back. Zod R Artist to be. Hello. Totally Not Pandering. Hello, welcome back. How are you doing? And we also have Scrolling Arix. It's a little. Oh man, it's late again. Damn it! This morning, I thought this morning, since I woke up so early anyway because I had such a terrible sleep last night, I thought, well, I'm tired as hell, but at least I'll be on time. Where does the time go? I don't know. Toastoons, welcome back. Oh, just popping in. Okay, catch you later. You're watching Six Underground. Oh, okay, I don't know what that is. Oh, wait, Six, isn't that like a movie? I think it's a movie. Netflix movie? I'm not sure. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Shira Kane, hello, welcome. We also have Nick Tofi, welcome back. Too Cute For You, welcome back. Dr. Phoenix, hello. And scrolling through the chat some more here. Scrolling. Revised Payload, good to see you again. Sheba Socks, welcome back. Hey Celia, I'm not sure if I said your name already, but hello, K Celia. Super Tux, hello. Cole, hey. Oh, it's that Netflix Ryan Reynolds movie. Oh, that's right. The only thing I've seen of it is that behind the scenes thing where he's like taking like a selfie video and like this car is like crashing in the background or something. But yeah, I haven't seen the movie. It's kind of like a Michael Bay movie, right? Can't believe I got the name right at the first syllable. I thought it was way off. Hey, Crazy Cow Sky, hello. TARDIS, hello. Hey. Okay. Yes, today is the second day of a 3-day comic stream. Shit. Forgot to do the Instagram. Oh man, I thought I forgot something. 1 second. One second. Alright. Left my phone in the bathroom. Okay. Gotta do the Instagram story real fast. Hey, we're live right now. Come on, swipe up, and you can join the chat, and you can watch me stream the comic. Hello. That was a bad one. I can feel it's bad. The chat, and you can watch me stream the comic. Hello. Okay, look at that. Right now. No, can't. I don't like that one. Terrible. Way too zoomed in. All you saw was nose. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. I wonder if there's a way I can flip the camera while still doing one story. Oh no, I got my picture right there. Okay, I'll just do this. Okay, take 2. Hey, Instagram. Guess what? I'm live right now. Swipe up and you can join the chat. Look at everyone saying hello. Hello, Instagram. Feel free to swipe up and you can watch me draw and color in the comic here. Goodbye. Well, I say goodbye, but I should say hello. Hello. Hello, Instagram. Feel free to swipe up and you can watch me draw and color in the comic here. Goodbye. That's pretty good. Instagram. Pretty good. Not bad. A little motion sickness. Instagram. Never did any harm. Swipe up and you can watch me draw and color in the comic here. Goodbye. Hey, Instagram. Perfect. Okay. That's done. Done. Instagram, Twitter, Discord, Facebook, Tumblr, Reddit, Imager, everything's done. Okay. Hello, okay. What are we doing here? Catching up on some of the chat here. Nerd Bully, your art style is epic. Hey, well, thank you very much. Glad you like it. And crazy coincidence, I have the exact same t-shirt, Quiet Artist. Well, nice. We share the same excellent taste in fashion. Thank you very much again for buying that merch. And Red Lord, what is this? What is this place? Another room? Oh, it's my new place. I moved like a month ago, I think. But I'm still in the process of getting rid of my old stuff in my old apartment, which I was supposed to be done by already, but then I got sick and everything's a bit delayed now. But pretty much after the streams, I go over there and bag stuff up to donate or chuck or get rid of or bring back. Most of the stuff I'm actually just donating. Hey Janekis, hello. Okay. And I think that's it. Let's go to camera 2. Fancy. Camera 2, let's go. Sounds so professional when I call it that way. It's not just smaller webcam flipped and then my other screen here. Hey, Hira-san. Let's get rid of this Post-it note. We don't need that anymore. So what we did in yesterday's stream, we were quite productive. Let me do a zoom out version here. We did all the line art, all the foreseeable line art anyway, and yeah, it's looking pretty good. Nice lines, especially on this guy. Nice thickness variation, very organic looking. We got the cash register, we got the branch. It's all looking pretty good. So now we are ready to move on to the next part, which is shading and then coloring. That's what we got planned for today's stream. And in tomorrow's stream, and that was just sounds of the city if you heard that. Tomorrow's stream is polishing, dialogue, spider, comic titles, and that's it. So tomorrow's polishing and doing all the small things, but today is the bulk stuff, coloring and shading. Starting with shading. Hey to Power, welcome back. And is that blue fabric behind me a bed? Hey, this, oh, that's not fabric, that is a door. That is a very, very skinny door. And in front of it is my luggage, which contains some old clothes that I have yet to sort out. But yeah, that's a little closet there. On the ground. Oh, on the ground. Oh, that's that's some other leftover stuff as well. It's just piling up a little bit. I gotta clear things up away. Yeah, that's like some old bedding stuff. Yes, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure this looks like a door, but I get it. I get you now. Hey, Bio, welcome back. Liquid Blaze, hello. Okay. Doing a little, going into my mind a little bit to see what else I had to do. I think let's just start playing some music into the Discord, I think. Yes, so I'm going to be jumping into the stream music voice channel. Everyone's welcome to join. And I'm going to be streaming some music in there in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. We'll be listening through my Discover Weekly playlist. I was listening to this last night when I was doing the Sneaky Work and Lurk Discord stream, when I was working on a new bonus panel for an old comic. I was going through this music, and there were some pretty good bangers in there. So I'm hoping... I'm going to be listening through it again now, and picking out my favorites to save to my playlist. I've already saved like 3 or 4 or 5 songs. Pretty good Discover Weekly this week. For those who don't know what that is, it's when Spotify like makes a playlist for you every Monday with songs that things you might like. It's kind of neat. Sometimes it's a miss, but sometimes there's some hits in there. So I feel like it's every other week is a good one, and this is a good one. Oh, alerts a pause. What? Oh.
And now, here's your host.
That's what I forgot to do. Red Lord, thank you for hosting.
And now, here's
Host
your
tunes,
host.
thank you for hosting. I thought something seemed strangely quiet. It's because when I didn't open the curtains properly, it didn't unpause. I'm a dummy. Ramito, thank you for... Ramito, thank you for following. Much appreciate it. And Zeta789, thank you for following as well. Okay. And hey, Gritzcop, hello. How you doing? And are those pajama pants? They sure are. They're my banana pajama pants. Pajana. See? Ooh la la. Okay, no, let's not get too distracted so early in the stream. We gotta do some work. All right. Don't want to be peeling off these pants this early. Hey, Pyro Freak. 5 months. Pyro Freak, good to see you again. Welcome back. Long time. I haven't been able to watch you for so long. Pyro Freak. Well, I am confused as to why I just gave you an orange hat. Why did I give you an orange hat? It should be a silver hat. Was that an orange hat that I just gave you right now? Why did that just happen? Strange. But thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I'm a little concerned as to why the overlay is so broken. Should be fine. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep an eye out on that. Let's see if other resubs are also orange hats. And hey, Sarisi. Fair warning, I'm not doing Mancha today either. All good. Good to see you here, Sarisi. You have a shitload of cleaning to do in here. And you? What? A shitload of cleaning to do in here? Oh, in here? It's pretty good otherwise.
Did you try again?
Hey Siri, say good and you? Oh, gotta stop
I
saying.
didn't get that. Could you try again?
No, stop. Okay, Liquid Blaze. All right, here, 19 months. Okay, here, you should be getting like a diamond hat. Give me the right hat. Feels good to be back. Oh, yes, diamond hat. Excellent. Thank you very much, Liquid Blaze. Feels good to be back after this. I can't talk this morning. Give me the right hat, then. Feels good to be back after a long time. Liquid Blaze. Thank you very much. I have to clear my tongue palate. Too little words on my tongue this morning. Oh man. Hey Golden Magoo, good to see you as well. Welcome back. How have you been? Subtux, the overlay wants to tell you it needs more coding streams. Yes. There is a coding stream on the horizon. We still do want to do the gift sub stuff. And it would be neat. Oh no, I don't even know how to even start coding something like that. Oh, actually, I do know how to start coding something like that. Me sitting here waiting while I secretly beg all the coders in the community to help me out. That's how I start coding something. Another thing would be kind of neat is if people's first message in the stream, when we have the intro, you can see them walking in from the left to the right with their name above their heads. That would be pretty neat. But that's like low priority stuff, because the intro you only really see it 10 minutes per stream and then never again. Hey Jessica Pilot, hello. Oh, you got the cornettos this time? You've come prepared. Excellent. Damn, I'm jealous. Alright, set these. Okay. Look, got my layers ready. Time to do some work. Golden Magoo, you've been good? Super glad you're back. Hey, I'm super glad I'm back too. And yeah, good to be back. It's been nice, especially I'm liking these comic streams split into 3. It feels a lot less stressful. Hamjo, I honestly don't know how Gregor does comic streams. Sharing your keyboard and drawing tablet feels very unnatural. I feel like I need a bigger desk. Sharing your keyboard and drawing tablet feels very natural. Yeah, I got 2 keyboards as well. I got one keyboard hidden behind my Cintiq and my main keyboard over here. The hidden one, I only use like the left side of it for the hotkeys. To be honest, I feel pretty pro. The more keyboards someone has, the more pro it feels. Okay. Alright, let's start with some shading here. So, okay, something like this looks pretty good, maybe? Good start. Oh, sharing the desk space. Yeah, luckily this desk is pretty big. It's like, I don't have a measuring tape here with me right now, but I think it's like I can touch both sides with my arms, so it's like this big. It's like this long, and it's like half, like, and it's like this deep. This long and this deep is my table. I don't. It doesn't really, I guess, easily tell you how big the table is, but it's pretty decent. I think 1.8. I want to say 1.8 meters. Long. That number keeps sticking out to me. Hey, Mick B, welcome back. Mick B back. And, okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up on a little bit of chat before I dive into the deep end with the shading. Hey, Kelleranton and PTM, welcome back. Okay. You can do a handmade Twitch deck, like a stream deck, with just Arduino. I have no idea what Arduino is. But, is it anything like AutoHotkey? Because I use that. Ooh, that is nice shading right there. A Baloo's Dream. Baloo's Dream, thank you for following. Just made me realize I didn't have my notifications list up properly. Close that, close that. Close that. I'm just gonna close all my other windows here on the side. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. How's Imager doing? 38 points, not bad. Cool. Close that, close that, close that. Okay. Streamlining my desktop here. Oh, Arduino is like a Raspberry Pi. Oh, okay, so it's like a separated computing thing. I get you. Excuse me. Hey, Dak, welcome, Dak. How are you today? An Arduino is a small computer, costs around $10 to $20, and you can do pretty much any and everything with it. Anything with it? Can I run Crysis? And I haven't heard that question in a long time. It's funny to think that Crysis used to be such a huge deal. I guess it still is. If you look at Crysis, it still holds up. And there are definitely some parts that look weaker compared to games now, but considering it came out in... Hey Siri, when did Crysis come out?
Which one? I found 5. Justice League Crisis on 2 Earths. Our brand is Crisis. Ed Games, the Global Concussion Crisis. Crisis? And Resistance Fighters, the Global Antibiotics Crisis. Which one?
Crysis, the video game?
Here are some videos of Crisis I found on the web.
Oh, man. Alright, forget it. Forget it. This is, I mean, what am I supposed to do with this? Virtual assistant, I would fire her. God damn. I was trying as well. I was being very patient. I didn't even say game. I said video game just in case. Maybe that's what threw her off, because she focused on the video part. Let me try this one more time. Hey Siri. Hey, yeah, okay. When did the Crysis game come out by Electronic Arts? Wait, oh no, was it?
Okay. I found this on the web for when did the Crisis game come out by Electronic Arts. Check it out.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna click it myself. Oh, now I gotta unlock it. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ. 2000. Oh no, wait. 2007. Okay, 2007. Long time ago. 13 years ago. That's feels like that's when I asked the question. Now it's making me not like the music either. The music's tainted now. It's associated with this terrible memory. They're working on a Crysis remastered. Oh, I saw that, Schmitty. I saw. It doesn't. Yeah, I saw it. I saw a few comparisons. To be honest, I don't. To be honest, Crysis doesn't even really seem like my kind of game. Anyway, I've never really played it. I think I played it once, maybe at a friend's house, for a little bit, just out of curiosity to see what all the hubbub was about, because it was a pretty big deal at the time. But I never really enjoyed it. I was looking at it more just because I was interested how the trees and the water was rendered. The actual gameplay itself is like, I don't really care. Here's some sort of super soldier. I don't know. Over the years, I've realized I'm not really much of a gamer. Adern Jurdo. Hey, thank you for following. Hello. Dak, you're using Siri is always a huge advertisement for Android, honestly. I wish I was getting secretly paid by Google. I would take that. And hey, Anria, welcome back. And Coma Code, hello, hello. Yeah, I feel like with OK Google, we never really had that many problems. But one of these days, I think it'll be fine. Also, hey, Wolfie, good to see you there. Woof. And yeah, I think I played the first Far Cry the most. The first Far Cry, but also mainly because I thought the visuals are pretty amazing. The tropical visuals are cool, the whole island thing was cool. And then I got up to the scary kind of monster monkey part of Far Cry 1, which kind of comes out of nowhere, I think. Such a strange, dramatic change from the rest of the game. Did anyone ever play Far Cry 1? But it kind of freaked me out and I stopped playing. I got too scared. I just like the environment visuals and stuff. And then Far Cry 2 came out, and it was like a different vibe completely, and it was like in Africa, I think. And I didn't really super care for it because I wanted the green tropicalness, you know? That's what I associated with Far Cry at the time. And not broken fingers and savanna bushfires in Africa. Not that I'm against trying something new. It's fine. And then Far Cry 3, I played that for a little bit, because I went back to the island, this time with Tuco. No, sorry, Nacho from Breaking Bad as the antagonist. That was pretty cool. But I didn't get too far either. I think Far Cry 3 was another reminder of how non-gamer-like I really am. Because I enjoyed it up until the part where the map opens up and it's like, alright, you're done with the tutorial, now explore the island. And then you open up the map and it's just like, all these different icons and different side quests and missions you can do and camps to take over and lookout points to discover. And I was like, oh, dear God, get out of here. I liked it when it just held my hand along the tutorial and I was like, oh, this is kind of a neat little cinematic experience. I feel like I shouldn't even be saying this stuff so out loud. I feel like a lot of people hate the idea that I'm one of those people that make games like, I don't know, the Call of Duty and Battlefield games become what they are. Very like, what's it called? Corridor. What's it called? When it's like, not, what's the opposite of open world? Corridor, strung along on rails, kind of linear. That's the word. Thank you, Cherry Kane. I don't mind linear games. I like it. Just give me it. I don't even want. when a game is like, oh, this game has like 100+ hours of gameplay, I thought, oh Jesus Christ, I really just want like 4 or 5 polished hours of gameplay, to be honest. Personally. And when a game is all about open world, puts me off, unless it's like GTA or something. Because with GTA, oh, okay, I am the worst gamer. Because with GTA, I bought that fucking game 3 times. I have still yet to complete it. All I do is like just drive around for a little bit until I get bored, and then that's it. And why I bought it 3 times, don't even ask me. It's one of my hugest dummy moments when it comes to games. I get the PS3 version. It's awesome. I drive around. I love it. I get pretty far in the story, but not completing it. Whatever. PS4 version comes along. Wow, first person mode. Look at the graphics. Even better. Get it again. And then, I don't even know why I got the PC version. I think I wanted to play online with a friend or something. And I think the graphics are even better. But yeah. I think with each one I play it less and less and less. Oh man. Dak, all this means you should get an Amazon Echo for comparison purposes. The wait, Echo? I don't even know what Echo is. Is Amazon Echo the same as Alexa? I don't really see the appeal of getting an Amazon thing, especially if you're in New Zealand, because we don't really use Amazon here. We don't have Amazon Prime same-day shipping stuff. We don't have that stuff, so I also don't really buy stuff that often. And I feel like an assistant that is born from an online store isn't gonna have the right priorities for me, you know? Hey Sarahman, welcome back for reals now. Hello. Is my Switch still gathering dust? Yeah, well I haven't turned it on in a while. But I will be when I stream a little bit of Animal Crossing, a little bit of Mario Kart, play with subs. That's still happening. Just a little sidetracked right now with the tutorial video that is haunting my dreams. God, I hope they don't sue me for breaking the contract. Oh God. And when am I going to figure out that I'm not much of an artist either? I have figured that out a long time ago, Wolfie. I constantly regret calling myself loading artist because it implies I'm an artist, and when you think of artists, you think of a bunch of other stuff, like, you know, artists, they can't get enough of drawing. They draw all the time. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy what I do sometimes. I like aspects of it for sure, but sometimes it just when I especially with the people I follow on Twitter and things, I feel like, man, those are what real artists are. I'm just a phony here. I feel like I'm a loading artist, comic artist. that's what I do. And oh man, I am my chat topics are all over the place here. I'm replying to messages that are way in the past. Hey Neon Led, hello. GTA 1 was awesome. Oh, I love GTA 1. I never had the full game, but I had the demo on PS1, and that let you play 10 minutes. The whole game was available, but only 10 minutes, and then it restarts. So it's cool to see how far you can get and how much carnage you can muster up. GTA 1 was awesome. Top down was cool. What else do you use in New Zealand? Oh, you mean besides like Amazon for shopping stuff? There's a popular store called Mighty Ape. It's a bit of a strange name, I know. But that's kind of like a mini Amazon over here. They're pretty good. And Schmitty, you're absolutely into the cinematic type games right now, like Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, etc. It's like playing 12-hour-long movies, feelings and goosebumps everywhere. Now that sounds pretty good. Detroit Become Human has been recommended quite often. Maybe we'll play it sometime. I don't know. I actually thought maybe I actually remember recommending the game to Lee because I feel like she likes puzzle games, mystery stuff, solving stuff. So I thought there was one time she was like, we were talking about types of games we like to play, and I actually thought maybe she would appreciate playing a game like Detroit. So if I do end up streaming Detroit, maybe we could do like a co-op stream or something, or she could definitely help me with solving the puzzles. Because if it's just me, we're not going to get anywhere. Quiet artist. When you play with subs, will we need mics? No. I'm not even sure if we'll have voice chat from the subs when we play Mario Kart together. But you'll be able to join in and play along with me and lose. You could do that. Did I ever pick up Dry Erase Girl's gift on Animal Crossing? Not yet. Dry Erase Girl reminds me. I think you mentioned it's 100 days before it expires, so I think I'm still good. I hope it's I hope it's still there sitting in my post box. I hope it's not like a puppy or something, because that'll be long gone. Hope there's some air holes in it. But yes, I fully intend to open my birthday gift on Animal Crossing very soon. I feel bad. I appreciate the thought, and I was about to call you Animal Crossing. Dry Erase Girl. Hey, Der Fetch, I love your comics. They always make me smile. Thank you. Lots of love from Austria. Hey, well, vielen Dank, Der Fetch. Sehr schön von dir zum Sagen. Ich bin auch von Österreich. Von einem Österreicher zu einem anderen. Hallo. Aber ich kenne nicht Deutsch komplett. Ich bin nicht der Beste mit Deutsch. Ich bin nur ein bisschen gut. But anyways. Excuse me, I was, pardon my Austrian. Pardon my German. Man, I gotta get better at German. I called my grandma the other week or so, earlier this month, to say happy birthday. And it was a terrible experience. But I think it's because it's a mix between calling long distance and having that delay. Plus, I don't really talk to my grandma very often in person, and me not knowing that much German and her not knowing any English makes for an awkward conversation. It's just me struggling to think of the right words for the most part. Hey, Ellie Sketches. Hello, I'm new here. What do you usually stream? I usually stream this right here. The comics I draw. My set schedule is yesterday is drawing it. Today will be shading and coloring, and then tomorrow will be polishing, spidering, adding a spider, doing the dialogue, and reading comic title suggestions, and finishing it up. So yeah, today is coloring and shading. But welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, Rishu. Rishu? I see your comics on Reddit all the time and randomly found your stream. Love the comics, they're great. Well, thank you very much, Rishu. Reshu? I think it's Rishu. But thank you very much. Thank you for saying. And thank you for joining. We also stream games sometimes. Getting kind of rare. But I did buy that capture card, and I fully intend on using it. So the Mario Kart playing with subs stream is definitely happening. Definitely going to be jumping into my Animal Crossing village to see how decrepit it is at some point. And then, although we haven't streamed the Switch before. The other games we played were like, I think the last game I was playing on stream was Ori and the Blind Forest. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, the sequel. This is a weird song. That was the last game we were streaming. Wonder if I'll finish that game. It's been a while. I don't think we've ever had such a long break in between in between parts of a game before. Would be a shame to not play it to completion though. I am a little bit scared about how hard it's going to be to get back into it. Because I'm going to be so bad. We'll see. Kitty Rose, why don't you link the fact that you have bonus panels on your Reddit posts? Kitty Rose, have you been to Reddit before? They would crucify me if I mentioned bonus panels being behind a paywall. Just that I even have bonus panels on Patreon in the corner of my comic picture is already like playing with fire. But Reddit does not like any sort of linking to Patreon or mentioning... I mean, I link to Patreon, but it's very subtle. But I feel like there's such a stigma against paywalls, especially on Reddit, that I feel like it's better to not mention it. And for people who are actually interested in the bonus panels, would just do it. And you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And it's especially tricky because bonus panels for the longest time has been such a... It's been such a standard free thing to do. Because the thing is, bonus panels have always been about monetizing a comic. It's just that back in the day, bonus panels were a way of getting people to go on your website to click the bonus panel link to see the bonus panel, which had ads on it. But in 2020, well, even 2015 plus, ads on a website are no longer like a valid way of making money, at least for a webcomic. Everything is now more social media based, and no one likes ads. Everyone has ad blockers. It's no longer a stable source of income. So putting bonus panels on your website that have no longer got ads on it anyway make the whole thing kind of pointless. So what I did was make the bonus panels a patron reward, also Twitch subscriber reward. So I think it's the best of both worlds. But a lot of people are still used to bonus panels just being a free extra content thing, so I don't like to rub it in people's faces too much, at least not on Reddit. But one of these days, I'd like to see it change. But I feel like a lot of comic people that do bonus panels and just like put them free on the website are missing the point of bonus panels. I even see some comic people put bonus panels in their Instagram posts. It's just like another swipe away. It's like you swipe, there's the comic, and then swipe, it says bonus panel, next panel, swipe, and then there's the bonus panel. And I'm just thinking, why? Why are you doing this? This is literally not doing any favors for you at all. Hey, Brett Bain, welcome back. Ballot Comics, hello, hello, welcome back. You disabled your ad blocker on my website? Hey, Gritzkoppel, I appreciate that. I don't actually have ads on my website anymore. At least no third-party ads. All the ads on my site are now my own ads that are advertising my own store or my Patreon or something. But I do appreciate it either way, Gritzkopf. Camjo, think you could ever get a sponsor? Is that not where the real money is? You know what? I probably should look into that. Hey, Hot Fresh Nudes, thank you for following. And also Rishu, thank you for the follow as well. I should look into I don't even know how sponsorships work exactly. Like, do they just pay you to have like a banner somewhere? That could be kind of neat. I think the only place I asked about sponsorship is from Clip Studio Paint people, and they don't have a system like that set up at the moment, unless you're doing like video tutorials and stuff. And so that's what I'm doing. But yeah, maybe I should like talk to like Wacom or something. I can't talk to Adobe because I don't use Photoshop anymore, at least not on stream. That would be pretty brazen to get sponsored by Adobe and then just stream Clip Studio Paint. Kind of reminds me of when they hosted me. I was knee deep in Clip Studio Paint at the time. But yeah, maybe there could be something else though. You're right. Wacom, Red Bull. I know Red Bull has been sponsoring Shen Comics, and he's been making comics about gaming or something. But see, that's the thing I don't want to do. I don't want to make comics about stuff that I'm told to do. If I just had a little banner pop up every now and then where it's like, drink Red Bull, and I get paid $1 million, I would say, yes, please, thank you very much. But I don't think that's how it works. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I see some, doesn't Ninja have like a little mini fridge of Red Bull? And I'm sure he gets paid for that. In addition to getting free Red Bull. I should get that. But I don't think Red Bull are really targeting the extreme webcomic artist streamers. Not sure if this is really the type that they would, the demographic they're going for here. Yo, Tat QNAP, thank you for following. Hello. Also, Ballad Comics, just so you know, I'm Jacober. I changed my name to match my other socials and crud. I was wondering about that, Ballad Comics, because I was like, Ballad Comics, I don't recognize the name, but there are 20-month subscribers, so I better just say welcome back so I don't look like an asshole. I can't be like, Ballad Comics, welcome to the stream and thank you for being a 20-month sub. Who are you? So I'm glad you mentioned that, because I was getting a little worried that my memory is that bad. So yeah, Ballad Comics, aka Jacober, welcome back. Let me do the shading on the tree as well. I'm going to do the tree shading on a separate color because I know it's going to be a separate color. Gritzkopf, you found this article about sponsorships on Twitch. Oh, I see. Yeah, I might check that out later on. If you want to maybe put it in the Discord, that'd be kind of handy. But I feel like a lot of stuff like that is geared toward game streamers, which I'm not really a game streamer. Especially, I mean, even though we do stream games every now and then, I don't think it's enough for a company to be interested in actually sponsoring it, but you guys are right. I should probably look into it regardless, you know? It's not gonna happen by itself. A person on the internet, T. Thank you for following. Monster Gamer, say that you look a lot like Max Verstappen, so you can get the Red Bull sponsorship. That's true. Maybe I should play to that strength. Man, I think it'd be so hilarious if I did get full-on sponsorships that I looked like Max Verstappen in like an outfit. You know how they have those Formula One outfits, and it's just like all sorts of different, sponsorship labels. But I'm just sitting here drawing a webcomic really slowly. Red Bull, Extreme, Ferrari, Shell. I don't know what else they do. BP. Actually, the BP stands for bonus panel in my universe. Consider here's my favorite game of this oversaturated genre. Haven't seen that meme in a while. Ah, actually, I take that back. I hate referring to inside jokes as memes. Makes you sound so boomery. Although I know technically it's legit, but still. I like the song a lot. It's got kind of a weird, high-pitched kitten choir. Yeah, it sounds like a choir of kittens singing in this chorus, but I like it. I think I'd like it even more if it was kittens. And Liquid Blaze, I changed my name from Liquid Domo too, in case you were wondering there, just to make you look like a dummy now. Liquid Blaze, the exact same thing happened when I saw your resub. I was like, Liquid Blaze, 19 months? How is this possible? Don't recognize the name, but okay, I'll just pretend like I do. Yeah, Liquid Domo. Makes sense. Okay, now I remember. Thank you for the clarification. Red Bull uses Honda engines at the moment. Oh, okay, not Ferrari. Okay, I have no idea. Yo and Gogo, but thank you for letting me know. That would have been a big oopsie if I got sponsored by Red Bull and I started talking about Ferraris. And Brett Bain, is there a third stream tomorrow like last week? Asking for 0 friends. Yes, there is. Today is day 2. Tomorrow will be day 3. The final day. I've updated my Twitch schedule in the there's like about and then there's schedule. There's like an actual schedule tab down there. I've updated that with up-to-date information. So if you want to take a look at that. There we go. Forgot to do the shadow on the bird. Like that looks fine. I think. Hey Galaxy Hopper, hello. You're gonna be working on your own art today, so you're gonna be lurking? That sounds good. I like that. I like that vibe. People just working together. It's kind of like being in a shared office, which is nice. Except way, way, way cheaper. Shared offices are surprisingly expensive. I tried that for a little bit before I started streaming. Because that wouldn't have worked if I was streaming. That'd be the most annoying thing ever. I tried it because I like that office vibe. When you're with other people and it's not so lonely. And you kind of get inspired to work more because other people around you are working. It was fun for a while, but yeah, it didn't justify the costs. And then I started streaming anyway. So it made sense to work from home. And plus, I always felt a little bit like an outsider in that shared office space. Everyone else was like more professional. They actually had like meetings in the meeting rooms, clients. You know, there weren't many other comic artists, let's just say. Yeah, I make a comic. My business plan is basically like charity. People just donate to me because they feel bad. That's my business plan. Not to say it doesn't work. Super thankful for all the patrons and all the subs and the donations. But it definitely doesn't have the same vibe as, you know, having clients and boardroom meetings and charts, Skype meetings with business contacts in a different country. Not that I want that stuff though. That's too. I don't even like talk. This is the kind of talking I like. I like just talking to you guys that are just in this little camera right here. It's way easier than actually talking to a real person that can reply back. I've been streaming now for so long and working by myself for so long that if this camera should ever talk back to me, I wouldn't know what to do. Like, oh shit, now there's a reply. How do I do this? A conversation with two sides? I don't know. I'm out of my comfort zone. Gritzkopf, if I would have known about that Discord stream for subs and patrons, I would have crawled out of bed earlier. Oh yes. Sorry you couldn't make it, Gritzkopf. Those... I know what you're implying here. You're implying that I should schedule out the Discord mini streams and have a set schedule so people would know when to tune in. That sounds good, but I don't want to do that because I don't always know when. I don't always know when I'll be able to work on bonus panels or something, and I like that I can just do it for like an hour whenever I have time. So I want to keep it kind of casual. It's unscheduled and no recording. Yeah, so it's very fleeting. It makes it more special that way, I think. Yeah, the catch show you don't. That sounds so harsh. But yeah. Hey Bio, welcome back. I pay $4 each month just to miss it. Those streams? Well, Gritzkopf, those I only started streaming that like last week. That was never really an official feature. In fact, I still don't think I really mentioned it on the Patreon at all. Wondering if I need to shade anything else. Shade the leaves? I don't think so. Maybe a different green shading. Kitty Rolls, keep the Discord streams low key. That way I don't feel too bad about missing it. It's pretty damn low key as it is. No mic, no cam, no real chat at all. Just music and working for like an hour. Hey Lady Phantom Nikki, welcome back. And Liquid Blaze going offline now. Been awake for 26 hours. Feels good to be back. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Alright. Have a good well-deserved rest. Liquid Blaze, thank you very much for the resub and for coming back. And yes, I'll see you in tomorrow's stream, the 3rd day. Yeah, let's start coloring. And yeah, I think this is gonna be a blue character. I think someone said that in yesterday's stream, but I agree. And I agree, I think it's a blue character thing. The blue looks nice. It's gonna look nice with the blue, the green. I don't know what color the bird should be. I'm thinking like a sparrow, which is like brownish, brown beige. My wrist is snapping a lot as I'm doing this. I'm not sure if it's picking up on the microphone. Nerdy Bully, welcome back. Snarkface, hello, hello. Kitty Rose, oh Gregor, did you ever talk about how you were so unnotable that Wikipedia removed you? I did not talk about that, Kitty Rose. I actually forgot about that, but thank you for reminding me that yes, my Wikipedia page got removed. Which, I mean, I didn't even make it in the first place. So it's not like I was trying to pull like a sneaky one on them. XComics, I don't even know why you're laughing. You never even had a Wikipedia page. What did you? Hey Siri, Exocomics Wikipedia.
Uh-huh. Okay. I found this on the web for Exocomics Wikipedia. Check it out.
Nothing. Exo Squad is an American animated television series created by Universal. My name is still in the Gregor page, though. Oh, there's a page dedicated to people with Gregor as their name, and I'm on that. Hey, well, I can't think of a better, a better way of being recognized. Better recognition than that. The highest honor. I think there's like 7 Gregors in the world. If that. Crash. Uh-oh. Did you hear that sound? What crashed? Wait, what the hell's... What the hell's all this? Oh, that's the actual song name. Okay, what crashed? Because this happened in last night's bonus panel Discord stream, too. I heard the crash sound, but I can't tell what broke. Freaks me out. Streaming is still working. Clipsity Paint is still working. Music's still working. I don't know what happened. Oh, did it happen when the music changed? Well, let me change. Let me try this again. Crash. Oh, it happened again. Let's see. Crash. Okay, I see now. It's crashing every time it plays this song. Crash. But also other songs. Okay, now the song is changing. Crash. Okay, so something cannot handle. I mean, it actually does look like this. Look, the song itself is this. I've never seen. Oh my god. What? How are you supposed to get a following if I can't even say their name? Man, that makes me sound... Maybe I'm just old and out of touch. But anyway, I'm not even into this song that much anyway, so I'm gonna skip out of it. Crash! I think it's still crashing a little bit because it's like... It's the previous artist and the next artist, or something like that. Previous artist. I think it's still trying to read that name. But I'm glad we figured that out. Community playlist strikes again. This isn't the community playlist. This is actually my my Discover Weekly playlist from Spotify. Weekly mixtape of fresh music. Picked for you. Updates every Monday. So I like to listen through this every week and see if there's any songs I like. And I listened to it once last night while during the bonus panel, and yeah, I saw like 4 or 5 songs that I liked. So I'm listening to it again just to see if I've missed anything. Oh. I want to color in that worm. Get a nice satisfying pink. Make it really stand out. And now the beak. Again, I'm not 100% sure what the bird color should be, but just putting in some base colors for now, and we're also definitely gonna be changing the shading color. It's gonna look so much better. Don't even look at it. The shading color is gonna look way nicer. The bluish gray does not gel well with like a warm color. Now the stick branch. See, for the branch, I already preemptively, because I know the branch is going to be brown, I preemptively made the shading color a different kind of, more of a warmer shade. And this is looking nicer already. Like, look at this color compared to like this. This is just gray. Gross. Whereas this is kind of rich chocolate looking. It's almost too rich looking. It's looking... I'm definitely going to be tweaking it a little bit. But it's good for now. Yo and Gogo, I just played one of their songs. This is what their name is supposed to do. Oh, what? Is it... Let's see, what is their name supposed to do? Oh... It's supposed to look even more messed up. I see. I see. Oh, is that your mouse cursor? Fancy. I assume it's like a Linux cursor or something. I'm in the Wikipedia article, Notable Events of 2011 in Webcomics. Let's not forget that. Let's check this out. Notable event... I didn't even know that was a... Unless you're just pulling my leg. Notable events of 2011 in webcomics. Is this actually right? There we go. 2011 in webcomics. Boom! First one! Wait, why is mine red? And everything else is blue. Oh. What are these ones? They have their... I see. I am less relevant than Battle Pug, which ended in 2016. Oh, wait, they got published by Dark Horse. I see. Oh, no, not you, Siri.
I don't know what that means. If you like, I can search the web for. I said no, not you, Siri.
Okay. All this, what this is all telling me is I gotta publish a book. I gotta get that book out, and then I will be considered like Wikipedia. This is bullshit. Okay. Excellent. Well, at least I stand out that I'm red. That's kind of cool, right? Red is cooler than blue. But yeah, tutorial first, book later. Okay. Maybe I just offended someone and they deleted me? That must be it. That must be it. It's because I didn't succumb to Wikipedia's ways. You wouldn't even believe what they had me trying to do. And I was like, no, Wikipedia, I won't do that. I won't do that to my fans. They deserve so much more. And they're like, well, we'll delete your page. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I do whatever you want. Still not gonna sell out to you, Wikipedia. And then everyone clapped. And that's why I don't have the page anymore. Because I refuse to sell out to Wikipedia. The ultimate capitalists out there. The ultimate corporation. Ah, God. Ah, man. Here's a little conundrum. What should I do with the leaves? Originally, I was thinking the leaves would be green just because most people see leaves as green. But then I thought, is that going to make the money look less standy outy? Because the money's going to be green. And I thought, it is winter here in New Zealand. Should I kind of color it in a way that it's like, hey, it's winter, autumn here in New Zealand. Well, it's not even autumn, it's definitely winter. Should I do that? Or should I appeal to the Northern Hemisphere masses and just do whatever season they got going on? Which is what I do for Christmas. I mean, my Christmas comics are snowy, even though it's summer in New Zealand when it's Christmas. But I still sell out and make it snowy anyway. Also, Scorpio, hey, thank you for following and for the 10 bits. Much appreciated. I don't have a lurk command. Ballot Comics. What does a lurk command even do? I have a lurk emote. Fun fact, Gregor hit 100,000 likes on Facebook on the 5th of August 2017 and still hasn't produced a book. Yeah, that's why... Yeah. Oh, sorry, Chris Cobb, I didn't read your highlighted message. Is Heatwave in the rest of the world? That is also true. Heatwave, dried out trees, dead trees, could possibly be the case. Not sure. I'm not even sure what the background should be like. What does it look like if it's... See, if I made these leaves green... what am I doing? The money still stands out. Gonna do the money details now, too. That's like the little... corner bits. Borders. Oof, that looks kind of weird. Oh, whatever. That looks alright. Looks pretty good. Hydrate, hydrate. Oh my goodness, Camjo is is committing bee genocide here in order to get me to drink some water. My goodness, Camjo. Oh my god, it keeps going. What? It's just feels like this is a glitch. Camjo, what are you trying to do? You're trying to drown me. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 hydrates. Okay, well, I gotta... Okay, fine. Here we go. Here we go. 10 hydrates. Here we go, here we go. Camjo, thank you very much. Skull that beast of a glass of water. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. Just what I needed. Whew. Oh, and Neon just redeemed hydrate as well. Oh no, and the power had to redeem hydrate. I don't have any more fluids. Oh, and then we just zip. there's still nothing. It's gonna take some time. Let me get some more though. I don't like being at the desk with 2 empty cups. I like to have filled cups. You know what I mean? I like them cups to be filled out. Let's see. Be right back. 1 second. In fact, hold on, let me do the quick intermission thing. We should use this intermission thing more often, even for small BRBs. I'll be back in just a second. All right, we're back. We're back. Hello. All right. Time to
And now, here's your host.
Yo, Gritzkov, thank you for hosting. Look at these Camjo hydrates. Goodness me. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, 11. God damn it! Scald the entire first glass of water flawlessly, but then the tiniest sip of the second glass made me choke. Thank you, Camjo, for the 11 hydrates. Goodness me. And we also have neon lead. The power. Thank you very much. Oh my god. And Calorenton. And new Teddy with 100 bits. Gregor, I updated your fan wiki page. You should read what I edited in, Kappa. Oh dear god. What could that be? Teddy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Let me check that out in a second. Jessica Powell, thank you for hosting. And Calorenton also flexing their bees. Oh my god, Calorenton, you're gonna kill me. When is it dangerous to drink how much water? Is it 2 glasses of water? After that, you might die? Alright, Calorenton, that looks like half a glass of sculling. Let's do it. Kellerenton, thank you very much. Some sort of stream turned into some sort of weird hydration fetish stream. Thank you very much, Kellerenton. I mean, it's definitely a fetish. I don't know what it's called. There's definitely. I mean, there's feeding fetishes where you feed someone, they get all bloated. I'm sure there's the same thing with, you know, you're swallowing fluids. I mean, it's right there already. You don't even have to read in between the lines. You guys are sick. That's what it is. That's what it's telling me. I should just call it, instead of called hydrate, I should call it guzzle. Spend some bees to make me guzzle some fluids. Okay, let's see, what's this? New Teddy. The Loading Artist Fandom Wiki. Yeah, look how cool I look over here. What did you do? Gregor Tchaikovsky is a non-notable old comic person who creates Loading Artists and previously created the full comic issue of the self-acclaimed Gordon, all 2 panels, on his DeviantArt under the pseudonym Gregor in 2007. That is not true. It's 2 pages, not panels. There's multiple panels. There's like 6 panels. He then became a UI artist for Gameloft New Zealand and left the studio before it was shuttered. He started Loading Artists in early 2011, and due to its success, in italics for some reason, and the miracle of Patreon, he quit his job to work on it full time. His life is a monument to failing upwards and an inspiration for talentless hacks everywhere. Thank you very much. Why won't Wikipedia accept this page? Thank you very much. Okay, alright. Memorable quotes. I don't like waking up. Okay, alright. There's plenty to go through here. Thank you very much. To all the edits by... Oh, I see. This is specifically just the Gregor character. I see. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the updates, New Teddy. Too cute for you. I might be going through a name change. Should I change from my childish, in my opinion at least, name to something else? It's totally up to you. Too cute for you. I cannot tell you what name you should have. But yeah, I think you can have a name change once a month, maybe? So I don't know. Whatever you feel like. Too cute for you. I cannot decide for you. Something that is easy to pronounce would be ideal. Personally. Let's not go down you know, this route. Avoid this if possible, if you're changing a name. Oh, I see. The first sentence is the edited version. The non-notable old comic person. Yeah, that does seem like the most up-to-date part. The other stuff does seem familiar. Thank you, Kitty Rolls. Do you not remember reading that before? Because Teddy only changed the first sentence. I wrote the rest of the wiki. Kitty Rolls, I know that you wrote most of it. I wasn't sure what part of this was new. You guys know what my memory is like. And it's only going to get worse as well, which is the scary thing. Memory doesn't get better with age. Everything gets worse with age. The only thing that gets better is, I don't know, how poorly your limbs work. Because my knees are... I feel like my knees are just deteriorating. That's another thing. That's another thing I gotta get worried about. My knees are getting worse. Which makes me feel super, super old. My left knee kind of, like, has this weird tearing sound sometimes. Which is fine, because it doesn't really hurt. It just makes a weird sound. But the right knee is becoming sore. Sometimes when I bend it, it gets really painful. Maybe this should be updated to be really old comic person. Oh no, it's even. Oh no. Oh no, I just noticed that they're that they're linked to sources. Wait, how does this work? I'm clicking this. It's not working. Oh, this one works though.
And others.
Alyssa,
There was this old comic person called Loading Artist.
okay.
All right, there we go. That's right. I like the timestamp. I appreciate it. Perfect. No time to waste. This old comic person called Loading Artist. Adon's out is killing me. Let's see. I like the green leaves. You know what? I'm not against the green leaves. At least the trees in my comics are youthful. I gotta change the bird color. I do not like the look of it. This I also have to fix, because right now it's not. Right now they're just see-through, and the background's gonna show through their faces. So I'm gonna have to fill it in, and now change it back to white. And now we make a folder called BG. And over here, what the, why is everything, what have I done? Oh, what? Oh, I'm a dummy. I made a new layer. I didn't change this to white. I made a new white layer. Of course. And now let's do it sky. Also, forgot to do this part. Select the borders, and then add a mask to the main folder. Tuck everything in nice and neat. Get rid of the mask here. Make a new layer appended. Get my classic sky. But we're not gonna just have sky. I think we're gonna also have what's it called? Background trees or something? Some sort of greenery. Clouds. You know how I do. Dry Rays Girl. Gregor, you're my favorite. Ignore the Zoomers. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Us millennials, we gotta stick together. Hey, Mark Mansfield. Hello, hello. That just reminded me. What's my Imager post doing like? Because the first comment I got on my Imager post is this the Odd Ones Out? Which I promptly downvoted. Yo, Yeetus McMemus. Hello, with 100 bits. Guess who... Oh, I missed your message. Guess who got a name change? This guy. I mean, this guy. I don't care if it's bad or good. I like it, so I'm keeping it. Yeetus McMemus. Well, I like it already. It's very fun to pronounce. My question is, who were you before? That is the question. And thanks again for the 100 bits. My post has earned 80 points so far. That's good in Imager. Excellent. Is this the Odd Ones Out? Is the top comment with 2 points now. Alrighty. Oh, it's too cute for you! That makes a lot of sense. Of course it would be the person that was talking about changing the name like 10 minutes ago. I was thinking like, so many people are changing the names. Hey, Yeetus McMemus. Sounds good to me. I like it. It's very easy on the tongue. Link to your Imager post. Alright. I'll show you the carnage. Oh, 81 points right now. Excellent. There it is. Look at that. Ba-ba-ba-ba, 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 and bah. Right there. Okay. But look how brazen I've become with Imager. I do a separate image underneath to advertise the stream. So ballsy. You should link Gregor should link his Imager post every time he posts one so we can all upvote it at the stream start. I'm pretty sure that's against the Imager guidelines, but I like where your head is at, New Teddy. Oof! What the hell is... Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here in my signed-in version. I'm gonna downvote the shit out of your comment. I might even report it for harassment. Teddy, you've just crossed a line. Oh my... What? It's at 3 points. God damn it. I'm downvoting all of you sons of bitches. Okay. Thought you guys were supposed to help me here. Why am I linking the Imager? Redlord, wait a second, you can advertise yourself on Imager? I don't know, I post a comic and I just go, oh, wait, hey guys, I'm streaming the next comic today if you want to tune in and say hi. I'm not really linking like to like a merch store or something, or my Patreon. I mean, it's just implied, I don't actually link to Patreon. But it is a bit ballsy. But it's worked out so far sometimes. And hey, even the Imager account joins the stream sometimes. They've chatted in the chat. So I think it's all good. Yeah, this definitely needs something, huh? Feels quite barren right now. We'll definitely do some clouds, but I still need some other trees. I don't know exactly how to do it. I'll do some tests. Snarkface, hello. I saw your comment, by the way. Thanks for the shout out. Hey, Snarkface. Mark Mansfield, with all that talk on if your comics were being sponsored, is this how they'd look? This is Mark Mansfield. Who's ready for their birthday cake? Goodness me, Mark Mansfield, you posted the full HD version of the comic. No, nobody clicked the link. What did you get? Krispy Kreme trademarked. Again, my favorite. Oh my god, look at his face. Me, oh my, do I love Krispy Kreme. All the punchlines are now Krispy Kreme related. Krispy Kreme TMs. I love me some delicious Krispy Kremes. Thank you very much, Mark Mansfield. Side note, they are quite delicious. And I'm not even being paid for that. Thank you very much, Mark Mansfield. And if anyone likes how high res this is, you can get all the comics in beautiful high res by being a tier 3 subscriber or a tier 3 patron, or just click a Mark Mansfield link and he'll just post it as well. Excellent. All right. Hey, Baloo's Dream, you're here from Imager? Hey, nice, hello. Thank you for clicking through. Hello, hello. Let's see, what do we gotta do here? I'm liking the green leaves. It's nice. Let's work on the bird, because the bird is looking a little more like a turd. That wasn't even supposed to be a joke. I wasn't even expecting laughs, really. Just rhymes. Let me look at some reference for a bird. I'm thinking like bird sparrow. Yeah, that's the shit right there. This is what I'm used to. House sparrows. We have a lot of those in New Zealand. Safe search is on. Perfect. Okay. Actually, no, these birds are looking very complicated. Screw this. But basically, these birds, they got kind of like a grayish white tum-tum and like a darker brown top half. So let's experiment with what we can do. Let's make a new layer. Get the grayish lighter tum-tum bit. Delete. And now just do the... Ooh! Forgot to make the reference layers, line art, and the borders on my reference layers. I can just fill this in. It looks okay. It could be better. What if it was just white? More cartoony. You know what I should do? I should probably look at other birds I've drawn, because I'm pretty sure I've drawn this bird before. Why reinvent the bird? Agent Sprite 12, thank you for following. And Snarkface 42, thank you for following as well. Welcome. We have them in Bulgaria too. The cats love them. What are we looking at? Krispy Kremes? Cats love Krispy Kremes? Or are we talking about birds? If I became rich enough to sponsor a comic, my only criteria is that it would be family friendly. Gregor would hate it. There's nothing friendlier and more bonding than that unbirthday comic. The mother and son have never been closer than... They've never been closer before. Actually, no, they have been closer before. But they've been reunited. I don't know. I'm running out of words at a scary rate. Tepucha, thank you for following. Whoops, wrong button. And that one guy from art class, thank you for following. And MonkeyBoy59, thank you for following. LOL. Much appreciated. I wonder if you're all from Imager or not. But thank you. Welcome to the Twitch stream. And Camjo with $5. Toss a coin to your artist. Mispronounced it. Thank you very much, Camjo, for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. Excellent. Gritzkov, you'd say that these birds are your outdoor cat's favorite birds to eat. The classic. This must be like the Big Mac of the cat world. These kind of birds. Maybe not the Big Mac. Cheeseburger. I think these are cheeseburgers for cats. Quite common. Always a classic. Big enough to fill you up. Now this is a confusing conundrum. The head is turned around. Oh, that makes sense. Just keep the white belly facing forward. Head is all good. That looks fine. Looks pretty good. It's kind of interesting how much just adding a little white belly has changed the design of this bird character. It looks a lot nicer. Looks way more 3D. Enria, you like this bird? That's the bird that I'm pretty sure Exocomics tweeted it looks like a bird that ate a lot of spaghetti. And it's all over its face. Pretty sure that was an Exocomics tweet. That's all I can see now. Or this bird. Alright, that one needs a little bib. It's been dripping down the front. Camjo at $50? Oh, whoops, wrong amount last time. Jesus Christ! Camjo! Wait, I got a bird for this occasion. This one. Ah! Camjo, thank you very much for the $50 donation! Wow! Thank you very much. Jeez Louise. Excellent. Holy crap. Hey, At Least Chinese, for 4 months. Load love. Thank you very much, At Least Chinese. Welcome back. Goodness me. Camjo, thank you very much. Another round of applause for Camjo there. Huge sum of money. Goodness me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm all speechless now. I don't even know what to say. Hey, New Teddy with the 101. This is the right amount. First time. Load cool. Thank you, New Teddy. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I never know how to like proceed after like such a huge donation. It's like, do I just go back to work and but then it feels like oh well, back to just regular normalcy, you know what I mean? I'm still smitten. Let's see, what am I doing here? I'm making a new shading color for the bird. I was thinking maybe the bird should be I mean not this, but you can see what I'm going with here. Like before it has that kind of gray look, which I don't like. So if we change that to, you know, something else. Like even that. Look at this. Look at this color. Before, gross. After, ooh. Before, ooh. Ooh. It's a nicer color. More vibrant. McB, I like cardinals because they have constant mohawks and I love it. Oh, the card is that the bird in what's that cartoon called? The bird with the beaver? What is that cartoon called? Oh, the raccoon? No, beaver. I don't even know what it's called. What is that called? Ah! 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 I don't know. But I'm trying to think of what is that called? That cartoon, and there's like a blue bird, and he looks like, and he's got the, and he's like tall, and then there's like this beaver looking thing, and he's like, I don't know. I want to say Rick and Morty, but I know it's not Rick and Morty, but it sounds like Mordecai. Mordecai and Beaver. Regular show. That's what I was going for. Regular show. Regular show, I think, is a cardigan bird, no? There we go. This is the one. This is the one I was thinking of. It looks Looks just like what I drew. Before, after. Before, after. You can't even tell which one's which. This one's my version. Oh, that's a blue jay. That's not a cardigan, is it? I don't really know my birds. I know sparrows, chickens, ducks. I couldn't even tell you what kind of duck is a duck. There's like the classic duck with like the greenish head and the choker and the brown. And then there's all the other ducks. Hey, Mr. Superhero 5D, hello, hello. Salty Wookie, welcome back. Rigby, that's the name. Rigby. Let's see. What am I doing? Reading the chat here. I started listening to Taylor Swift's Cardigan song because of you, Dry Erase Girl. Oh yeah, I've seen that song on the music TV channel that I watch sometimes. Taylor Swift's Cardigan song. I'm not super into it myself. So it's okay. It's okay. There's this one line in the song that bugs me though. It goes like, when you are young, they assume you know nothing. And I hate it. I hate that line, and she says it all the time in that song. When you are young, they assume you know nothing. It just sounds so, I don't know, something about it just feels kind of convoluted, kind of janky. Not to ruin the song for you or anything, Dry Erase Girl. I mean, if you like the song, it's all good. I like the other parts, but that line just sounds so grating to me for some reason. It just stands out. They still have music TV? They sure do. It's like the only daytime TV I like to watch. Sometimes I like to just... Sometimes I watch a little bit of TV. Something kind of... like, especially when I was sick. Something a little cozy about it. Watching something that you know other people are watching too. Which might be why streaming is so popular. And yeah, we have like a music TV channel. And they just play music videos, which is cool. So I've been made aware of a lot of pop music recently. And I haven't seen, for the longest time, I haven't seen a music video in forever. I think the last music video I saw was like Gangnam Style. Until recently when I started watching that music channel. And now I've seen everything. I've seen it all. And yeah, no, pop is usually not my kind of genre either, Grits Cuff. But now I'm kind of feeling some of them. Maybe I'm just being brainwashed. Because at the beginning, I was like, who's this Dua Lipa girl? And she's like got like 4 different singles at the moment. This is ridiculous. And now I'm like super into her music. Or at least the singles anyway. I think they're very good. Very catchy. Okay, the bird's looking alright. I'm gonna make the leaves have a bit more detail too. What? Pop is so my genre? Exocomics? No. No way. No way. I wouldn't say pop is my genre. I mean, other than a few Dua Lipa songs that I like those. A couple Weekend songs. And then like, you know, all the classic 90s like Backstreet Boys and Britney Spears. But that's more for the nostalgia reasons. I guess Billie Eilish is pop as well. I like Billie Eilish too. uh, would you want just The Edge on TV? Oh, that's the channel I was talking about, Mark Mansfield. The Edge. Neon LED. Instead of Dua Lipa, it's more like Quattro Lipa because of all the singles she's got on TV. Touche. And what is this, Kitty Rose? Dak betrayed my trust. Eh? What's this? Dak! How dare you, Dak? God damn it. Wait. Oh, you suck. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna. Hold on. I gotta downvote. Gotta downvote real fast. 1 second. You gotta downvote them ASAP, otherwise, you know, it'll grow. You gotta squash that seedling of a comment. Okay, good. Done. Oh, and Baloo, hey, thank you very much for your nice comment. I'm gonna upvote that one. And excellent. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey Wolfie, hello, welcome back. And I like Duo Lipa. I appreciate there are so many languages available to learn. All right. Let's see. What I gotta do next? I want to experiment with the background stuff because I don't actually know what to do here. Let's say I have a green color. What would it look like if I just did this? Would this be nuts? That looks bad. That looks really bad. Okay, let's not do that. I think some sort of hedge at the bottom would be good. That kind of helps ground. It helps ground the bottom two panels to the. So it doesn't look like he's just floating in the sky. Like that already kind of adds a little bit. Obviously, I'm going to do it nicer than this, but we'll also have clouds. Clouds will be, you know. So that's going to look nice too. Yeah, I guess that's really all you need. I don't want to really add too much like, oh, a branch here and a branch there, and you know, got some leaves here, because then that's going to get really complicated in the other panels here. Because if I do branch here, the branch there, then suddenly we need to have branches here and here, and actually that doesn't look that bad. There's just too many branches. It's just all over the place. And don't forget, we're gonna have speech bubbles too. We're gonna have cheap, 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 and then I'll take it. Great choice, sir. Would you like your receipt? And see, that's gonna cover up the entire background anyway. So Sorry, I'm just reading some chat here. Are we doing titles today, Neon Led? No, that'll be in tomorrow's stream. So, for those who don't know, usually today would be the part 2 of 2 streams. And this would be the second of 2 streams, and we'd finish the comic in today's stream. But I've recently started experimenting, splitting the comic stream into 3 streams. So day 1 is yesterday, line art. Day 2 today, shading and coloring. Day 3 is tomorrow, polish, dialogue, spider, titles. So yes, we have that for tomorrow, Neon Led. The comic titles. Let's do the clouds now, and I'll do this thing now too. And I'll do that by drawing the bush. Oh no, you know what? I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should have a quick lunch break. That sounded like shitting and coloring. Today's stream is all about shitting and coloring. As you can tell, we've already done the first part quite well. Sunny Sean. Oh my god, Sunny Sean, you got a sun on your head. What are the chances? Actually, let me bring you back in. Come on back in. That's right, doesn't work that way. Hold on. No, don't look at, I broke it. Don't look at follower name. Hey, New Teddy, thank you for hosting. I think if I did it now. Nope, still, okay, it's not gonna work. It's because I can't do the same person twice in a row because it breaks. Never mind. But we all saw it, Sunny Sean. You had a sun in your head. Perfect. Meant to be. Thank you for following. Actually, I don't know if it's just because I'm not being lazy here, but I gotta say this is looking. No, that looks lazy. I'm gonna do a proper bush. We'll do a proper bush. But yeah, I think first we'll have a little lunch break, come back, and then we'll work for like another hour. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do intermission time. So, thank you very much for watching this first part. Gonna have lunch. I'll be back in 15 minutes or so. Enjoy these clips. And thank you very much, everyone, for watching so far. And I'll see you on the other side of this break. See you in 15. And I just want to say another massive thank you to Camjo for the $55 donation. Thank you very much, Camjo. Super much appreciated. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Since you've tried prunes, the breakfast fruit from California. You don't know what you're missing. Why don't you find out tomorrow morning?
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to another... What is this? A comic stream. Hello, hello. I knew he would do that, Sarah. The element of surprise is ruined. Alright, okay. Thank you very much for your patience while I had lunch. I also got myself a little, some extra clothing, because it's kind of chilly all of a sudden. And, let's get back to work here, shall we? Excellent. Excellent. Hey, 1 Rhino, 2 Laugh, hello, hello. Welcome back to the Loading Artist stream. How you doing? Oh, excuse me. It's a problem with eating lunch so quickly. My stomach has yet to catch up. So how's everyone doing? Up close and personal with your nostrils. I hope I wasn't looking up my nostrils too much. Hope it's because it's so chilly in here. My nose is a bit runny. I hope it wasn't too let's just say shiny up my nostrils. Now I'm all paranoid. Oh jeez. Excuse me. Oh, let's see. I love the hoodie you have. You mentioned before where you got it. Oh, this one? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, this one's actually different from the hoodie. This is not the hoodie I was wearing the other day. This is my more... What's it called? Oh, this is just turned into a Loading Artist fashion show. This is my more casual, thin... It's like a... I don't know what they call it. Bomber jacket thing? I'm not sure. But it's very thin. Like it's... This isn't even a pocket. This is nothing. Go right through. Got pockets in here, but yeah, it's not bad. But it's different from my denim jacket, which let me show it off to you guys. 1 second. Couldn't find it for a while. So it's they look very similar, but with a few distinct differences. It's almost like the reverse. So this is kind of like gray here with black sleeves. This is black with gray sleeves. So I have quite the range. I'll just quickly show you what that looks like. But this one's a bit thicker. This one's got the hoodie. Alright, so this is the one I was wearing yesterday. This one I quite like. Comes with a load rip pin. Not bad. And this one has the hoodie as well. Yo. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. It's vomit on the sweat already. Miles spaghetti. He's nervous. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out. Time's up. Over. Blow. Stop. Back to reality. Oh, there goes Rabbit. My alerts were not unpaused yet. Hey, Pie Boy. Thank you very much for following. And, one rhino, 2 left. Ugh. Gifted by Murderous Kitten. Hey, Murderous Kitten, thank you very much for gifting a sub to 1 rhino, 2 laugh. Congratulations on your sub. Enjoy those emotes. You also have access to bonus panels too. But yeah, I didn't even answer your question where I got these things from. This one I got from I think Hallenstein's. I think this one was from Hallenstein's. But this one I got from H&M. H&M, Hallenstein's. Anywho, that one was like super cheap as well. It's like $20 or something. Insane. Anyway. Bagel Bito, thank you for following. What did I eat? Oh, actually had some sushi prepared. So I had some nice fresh salmon and rice and avocado, and I ate it really fast, as fast as I could. So my stomach is a little bit confused right now. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for all the reminders that the letters were paused. And huh? Oh god, wait, hold on. Wait. Achoo! Cover it. Important too. Thank you very much. And Gritzkopf, you waited for the Puss in Boots commercial and it didn't play it. Oh. Puss in Boots commercial. Oh no, I don't think I even added Puss in Boots commercial. Why would I have added the Puss in Boots commercial? Sounds familiar. I'm not sure. It's not in the list. Oh, the cat food one. The cat food commercial. Oh, that's right. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you, Gritzkopf. They're all in randomized. Whoops. They're all randomized. Shuffle mode. And, whoa, I sneezed so hard I dislocated my jaw a little bit. Oof. Feels weird. Okay. Where we left off. Alright, so we're gonna do the bush here. See, it's so tempting to just have the bush look like this, but I'm thinking I might draw the individual leaves, but still fade them out a bit so they're not too distracting. Oh, thank you for clipping the rap sequence there. Feel free to share them to the Stream Highlights Discord channel in our Discord server. Thank you very much. And hey, Japalumi, thank you for following. And Gritzkopf, oh my god, Gregor sneezed and now his jaw is crooked. Is it? F. Barnes, dislocated. Nice. Welcome back, F. Barnes, by the way. Dislocated. I love it. Let me just do this a little bit. This. Boop, boop. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Looks alright. And then we connect all of them. Oh, that was the end of my Discover Weekly playlist. Okay. Cool. Well, from that Discover Weekly playlist, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 songs that I've added to my liked songs. That's pretty good. Pretty good haul for a Discover Weekly. Not bad. Now let's mix it up with some other songs I've added before. This song again. Thank you, Kamako, for letting me know that the song is finally on Spotify. Strangely enough, this song is only in the Dumb and Dumber 2 soundtrack. I don't know. Did they make this song for that movie? I don't know. It's a nice song. Quiet Artist, can I please share my one because it's my first clip ever? You are welcome to share whatever you like to the Discord server. Sometimes there are double ups in the Discord Stream Highlights channel, but that's all good. I don't mind the double ups because sometimes there's different timings that people have decided to edit them differently, and then I pick my favorite one to post beneath the comic on the website loadingartist.com, the best place to read Loading Artist comics. It's all about the timing. If it's good timing, good editing, doesn't matter if it's first or not. It's just whatever flows best. But I appreciate everyone taking the time to clip things. It really helps me out. I can't even imagine having to remember to do it all myself. Yeah, cool. That looks pretty good. Let me select these 3 folders, put them in another folder called Foreground. I can lower it. Now I can see what I'm doing here behind the dude. The reason why I even care to bother doing this is because we're going to be copy-pasting, yes, that's right, copy-pasting this bush to the bottom layer as well. Oh, I'm a dummy. I didn't even need to do that because the camera actually changes. It moves a bit more to the left. So this point is actually like here. You know what I mean? If anything, actually, this point is over here. We've moved the camera's moved this way to show this tree here now. So I can't even copy paste it completely anyway. It would have to be more like so here and then here. That looks about right. And now I do the rest. Easy peasy. Hey, Living Doodles, welcome back. Hey, Thomas Ashwood, why you ignore my mention of the Blue Jacket Man? What was your mention? The Blue Jacket Man must be the new Stan Lee. The what now? Oh, because he appears in every comic? It's just one of my characters. I don't really have many characters to choose from. We got blue, we got red, and then we got Hat Guy. So Hat Guy, I reserve for more of the comics that are more about kind of myself, or I can see myself in those situations. Blue Guy is more for kind of being a bit dumb, hopeless romantic kind of guy. And red is a bit more aggressive, a bit more sneaky, a bit more a bit more what's it called? Not controversial. More confident in your face. So that's my character design. I don't know. They don't really have any names either. It's just blue. Blue guy, red guy, hat guy. Okay, bush is looking good. Now we select the bush and the borders as the reference layers. We select those ones. And then we do that. Oops. Make sure that everything is filled in. I'm not super into how the bush outline is black. It's so in your face. See, if we make it more of a green, a different shade of green, we really push it into that background, which is what we want. Just a slightly darker green. That's perfect. Ooh. Because I was actually a little worried that this is a bit too noisy as it is, but I think it's okay. Oh, that's right, Sheba Socks. And the blonde girl that most likely wears pink or purple. Those are my characters. And her personality is girl. I'm not sexist. I don't choose to be sexist, at least. But there are definitely a lot more male characters in my comics than female ones. But isn't that that's just because I don't know. I don't have to explain anything. Just is what it is. I think people just kind of, when they make something, they usually put more of themselves in it. And because I don't know any girls, I don't really draw many of them. I think that's the case. And you look at Sarah Scribble's comics, that's all about way more about girls. Alright, sure, I do know Lee. Okay, I know one girl. Scaris, serious question, Greg. Will you be doing crowdfunding for the book? Good question, Scaris. Also, hey, Dower, good to see you here. Good question. Do I do crowdfunding for the book? it really depends. There's two ways about this. I can either self-publish the book, in which case, yes, Kickstarter for sure, or I could get me one of them publishers, and they do all the hard work. So at first I was thinking I'm definitely gonna go Kickstarter route, do it myself, yada yada yada. But now I'm thinking it would be kind of nice to have a publisher do all that for me. Because then the books will be in the stores and stuff, and I don't have to think about, excuse me, Mr. Whitcull, Mr. Whitculls, could you stock my book, please? I have 5 copies here. Thank you very much. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of busy work. Also, Brain Pixels, thank you for following. Dower, I love when Gregor. I love when Gregor. Good to see you here is me when I've been here since the stream started. Yeah, I should just not even. I should just never say that because it's 50% chance I'll have goofed it up. Doing a little bit of shading here, just. Yeah, that looks alright. A little bit more again here. Yeah, looks alright. Kind of nice, kind of hedgy. Whoops, I'm not in drawing mode. Whoops, whoops. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm pushing wrong buttons and more menus keep popping up. There we go. And oh, in your defense, I lurk for 80% of the stream. Okay, well then there you go, there you go. I cannot be blamed. If anything, I should be more applauded that I even noticed that you weren't here, Dower. How do we proceed here? Done the bushes, done that. I wanted to experiment with maybe having a faded green background. Not this, but like. Yeah, that looks crazy. Now we're getting into like obsessive green addicted anonymous lovers. We don't want that. That's too much. I mean, we may as well make mountains at this point. But it's like, do we want mountains and hills? Actually, this looks kind of cool. This looks kind of like Super Mario World. Not those kind of hills, but like, what if I did? That's too much. It's way too. Wait, nah. Okay, you know what? Delete this. Delete and save. Did I pre-order Cyberpunk Comic Code? I sure did not. I can't even remember the last time I pre-ordered a game. Yeah, I don't know when the last time I pre-ordered a game was. When would that have been? I usually just I'm usually never in a rush. Then again, now that I'm like a streamer, probably more in my best interest to try and get there on day one, you know what I mean? But then again, digital games, you can always just get them whenever. Neon, that last thing I pre-ordered was Fallout 76. Oh no. And yeah, I don't see myself getting a well, Cyberpunk's coming to PC, right? I'm thinking I'm getting it on PC. So I'm just gonna get a digital, so I don't really need to pre-order it. I think I might have pre-ordered GTA 5 on the PS3, maybe. But that's it. That's all I can remember. Let's do Clouds. Oh no. Bit dangerous here because like the speech bubble is going to be in front of this anyway, so kind of redundant what I'm doing here because I'm going to be moving these clouds around. Now we add some fade. Yeah, your girlfriend Sue. Thank you for following. Hello, hello. Yeah, like that. Chroma, could I get physical so I can always resell? Well, actually, that's a good point. What console are you pre-ordering Cyberpunk on, Chroma Code? And this is another one of those tricky things. Is it one of those games where you can get on the PS4 and it'll work on the PS5, but it won't be as good as a PS5 version of the game? I'm actually kind of a little confused by how some games will work on the next console, and they do get upgraded somehow, but or do they not? I don't know how that works. That's a good point, though. It's a good point. That's a good point. Kind of reminds you of... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, it's a good point. If it is a console game, you could resell it. Can't resell digital games. So you're gonna get on the PS4, maybe PS5 when it gets announced. Yeah. See, I'm confused because with some games I do hear it's like, oh, you can, if you get the PS4 version, it'll work on the PS5 as well for free. But yeah, I don't know. But then it's like, is the PS5 version just gonna be better anyway? I don't know. Let's add some shine to this worm. Something I do know about. God, this looks phallic. That looks doesn't look so much like a worm anymore. It looks more like a Dr. Octopus's tiny little tentacle. It looks metallic. Well, but without it, it just looks kind of like flat and boring. I don't know, I think I like the shiny. Oh, I don't. Okay, I don't like it that much. Just a little bit. Hey, Red Lord, Red Lord. Hey, how do you make the panels get what you've drawn on one panel? Huh? When you draw on the panel, the other panel gets the same thing. What are we talking about here? Are we talking about... By panel, you mean like, You mean like these panels? Or do you mean like the thing on the side here? Like this thing. How it goes on both sides. Oh, no, no. The comic on the side, or... Cheapest socks, I think the one was too bubblegum pink. Oh, I think you're right. I think that's throwing me off. I'll change that. He means panels on left and right have both comics are the same. Oh, these things. Okay, yeah. It's just two windows of the same file. So you go over here, window. Hang on, let me pause the music for a second. Oh, Gritzkopf, you're off the bed? Alright, have a good night, Gritzkopf. Sleep well. You go window, canvas. New window. And it makes a new window of the same file you already have open. I can have like a third if I wanted to. You know? Zoom in here. Boop, boop, boop. That's it. Wait, what? I mean the clouds. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. So, okay, so you do mean just... I see. That's... I'm just doing that manually. So, how I'm doing it is, I'll make a new layer, let's say. And let's say I want to do, like, test. Ooh. Yeah. I'm like, oh, I want this to be on this layer. What I do, it's just a simple marquee selection. I just select the whole marquee. I go into my move layer tool, which you can't see, and I just realized that the background is not... Hold on. There we go. Whoops. It should have been like this, so you can see a little bit more on the sides. I use the move layer tool, and then I hold Alt and Shift and click inside the selection, and then I drag. And then deselect. That's it. I like this song. Dua Lipa, huh? Pop is not my genre? Hey, I said pop is not usually my genre, except for like Dua Lipa, Billie Eilish, and all the main pop stars, I guess. I was thinking that it copy pastes on its own, but I was wrong. Oh yeah, no. It's just me being super fast. And the way to make it consistent is I like to... So instead of just selecting... like, oh, I want this bit, and I just like drag and drop, I don't know where it is exactly in relation to this panel, you know? I can kind of eyeball it, but it's just not the same. So what I like to do is I select the entire panel, and then I just drag and drop from the corner. So I go Alt-Shift, click and drag in the corner that you can't see. Click and drag in the corner here, or any corner, inside the selection, and then I just pull it into the next corner. And that way I know it's relatively the same. Base of this corner over here. Anywho. But if you're... Oh, so here's another thing. I'm not sure if maybe this is what you're also asking about, Red Lord. See, now if I change, like, the hedge from a sensible green to like, I don't know, red, it'll update on both panels. But that's because it's one layer. It's one color layer. You know what I mean? But I think you already know that. Wondering what else I gotta do. Oh yeah, let me change the pink of the worm. It is a bit too striking, that bubblegum pink. I also want to make sure that the shading is a separate layer. Now I'm gonna make the pink, instead of it being kind of so purple, it's gonna be more of a fleshy. Oh wait, okay. I do like Limp Bizkit, but I've heard that song way too many times. Gotta mix it up a little bit. No, actually, yeah, take a look around. That's what I feel like. I might also change the shade. The shading on the bird is a bit too similar to the worm. I do want the worm to stand out. And the worm right now is not standy outy enough. I might change the shading on the bird to be less pink. And what can we do? We can do more brown, but then it looks more like the stick. More blue, but then it goes back to that kind of gray. Yeah, actually, I don't really mind that kind of color. It's fine. Especially on the white, it looks nice. That purple kind of reminds me of the old Twitch color. Old Twitch had such a desaturated purple, which I did like for a while, but I do like the new Twitch colors better. It's grown on me. Nyctophy, good progress today. Will you actually finish at the 3-hour mark today? I sure will. We are doing quite well today. I don't know how to breathe. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, we still have about 20 minutes. Technically, I've been live for 3 hours, but there was like a 10-minute intro and a 10-minute intermission, so I don't really count those. We'll go do it for another 15 minutes, I think. Camdra, have you experienced random things in Clip Studio Paint being in... Hold the phone. 1 second, Cam Joe. Baloo's Dream just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much. Get yourself your first hat. Thank you very much. Enjoy those emotes, and don't forget to connect your Twitch to Discord if you want access to the bonus panels. I have like over 70 bonus panels now. So Camjo, yes, what were you saying? Have you experienced random things in Clip Studio Paint being in Japanese while others are in English? For example, let's see what this is. What's the example? How's the Imager post doing anyways? 242 points. Oh yeah, I like this one. Dude, Loading Eyes has posted Imager. No way, let me see. Ping upvoted. Cute. Very cute. Oh my goodness, have my babies. Mrs. Egg? The name is so appropriate. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, let's see. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, Camjo. Random things being in Japanese. I have never seen this before. Zephros and Danny Bangs. Thank you for following. Hey Zephros. Just found my way here through the Imager post. Love your art. Well, that must have been a trip. You must have joined just when I was looking through the Imager post as well. It's It's like Imager Twitch Inception. Imagerception. But thank you very much, Zephyros, for clicking through. Appreciate it. Thank you again for the follow. To answer your question, Camjo, I have no idea what this is. I have no idea why some things are in Japanese. I've never experienced it myself, but then again, I haven't been doing what you've been doing, which is it looks like you're doing the actual built-in panel features of Clip Studio Paint. I don't do that. I draw my own panels. I'm hardcore like that. I don't conform to no bounding boxes. Although I probably should have. But I like how imperfect these bonus I like how imperfect my vocabulary is. I like how imperfect these panels are. They're not 100% straight. They're all a bit wonky and each one's a bit different. Which actually opens up to a whole can of worms. Can of worms. Okay, no time. Because it makes things a little bit more too wonky, and then if you put them next to each other, it looks like a bit uneven. I don't know. The point is, I have no idea how to answer your question. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, no, I've never experienced any random Japanese parts of the. Are you on the same version? Are you on maybe an older version or something? I'm on the. Yeah. I hope that didn't show my serial number. It wouldn't have, because a lot of that was XXXX. No, it automatically blocks half the code. That's why they had all the X's on it, I think. Hopefully. Anyway, Gatharin. Gatharin. I'm here from Imager, definitely a fan of your work. So many Imagurians in here today. Thank you very much. Loving it. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. And thank you for being a fan of my work. Honestly, I think we're done with the coloring and shading part. I can't think of anything else I'd like to do here. We do have the text to do as well, but I was going to save that for tomorrow's stream, because tomorrow's stream is all about polishing text, spider, comic titles. So I don't really want to get into encroach in day 3 territory here. So what else can I do? Well, this is a new conundrum to have. Usually I'm always so like rushed for time, and it's like, and usually it's like, oh god, I have so much to do and such little time left in the day. But now that these 3-day streams instead of 2-day streams, I'm living on easy street. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if we could get those dots in here somewhere, because I like to mess with those fill tone dots every now and then. I'm close to the front page though on Imager. Oh my goodness! Even more reason to stay alive, and also live. Stay alive and also stay live on Twitch. Tell us a story. What can I say? I booked myself a haircut appointment, which I'm going to after the stream, because my hair is getting a bit too long, especially in the back. It looks like a mullet. Not a good look. But I've been holding off because I kept trying to book an appointment with my specific barber. There's a bunch of barbers working at this place I like to go to, and there's this one in particular. I think he did a good job last time. I wanted to go with him again. And you can choose which barber and on which day, and it'll show you the available appointment times. And I was like, okay, anytime today, no appointments available. Okay, anytime tomorrow, no appointments available. And I did this for like the next 2 weeks. And this guy is booked solid. Or at least I thought. Anyway, turns out I called the place to make a manual booking. I asked about the guy. Turns out the guy died. No, he didn't. He's actually fine. He broke his hand, which is basically the same thing in the haircutting business. But I'm supposed to do this one. I can't even imagine. Man, that sucks to break your hand and you're a barber. Like, ah, God. Breaking a hand would suck anyway. And now it's like, you can't even work. If I break a hand, well, it depends on which hand I break. If I break my right hand, I guess I'm screwed. Okay, well, it's the same sort of thing, I guess. But I could always try and use my other hand. But, that basically is sucks for him. And me, because I was looking forward to getting my haircut by this barber in particular. And then, and then the guy was like, oh, well, you know, he's got his hand broken, he's not available. Would you like to book with anyone else? And I was like, I didn't prepare for this. And he starts listing all these names of different barbers that are working today. And he's like, oh, this is this guy, there's this guy, there's me, there's another guy, there's another guy. Who would you like to make a booking with at this time? And I thought, and I kept thinking, like, is it going to be really rude if I say a name that isn't him? Because he just said that he's working today as well. So it seems kind of strange for me to go out of my way to not say, how about with you? You know what I mean? So I just continued to go, and then he's just like, okay, I'm going to book you in with this other guy. Because I don't think he wanted to deal with me anymore. So that's my story for today. That's what I'll be doing after the stream. Why does he even ask like you know all of them personally? I don't know. It's a very like it's not like a they all have their own what's it called? Personalities. Like on the website they have like their what they specialize in, what they're known for, what kind of conversation they like. It's like a pretty full-on barber place. So it's kind of neat. But it's a bit too overwhelming because I just want my haircut. I don't want to start a whole friendship here. I just, you know what I mean? And then it's like, well, if this guy's speciality is like long hair, do I want to get my hair cut by someone who specializes in long hair? But then again, at any other barber place, it wouldn't even have occurred to me because they can all cut hair. Especially my hair. There's only like 3 of them, so it should be pretty easy. Hey, Apolliton, thank you for following, as well as Gatharin. Thank you for choosing to follow. I forget I'm not sure if you mentioned how I should pronounce your name. I don't think you did. Nope, you didn't. Okay, I'm assuming it's Gatharin. Oh, I paused the music. That's right, there was just too much Limp Bizkit all of a sudden. I gotta mix it up. What about another pop song? But this is a New Zealand artist. But but yeah. So looking forward to that. It's gonna be a different barber than my usual. But should be fine. I don't like Oh man, I don't like it because it's just awkward. I don't like having to talk to barbers. Not that they're bad people. I'm sure they're really nice. A lot of them are nice. I'm sure most of them are nice. The ones I've had are nice. But I don't like this pressure to talk. And then if you don't talk, the people next to me getting their haircut, they're having like crazy, like the person on the left is having some deep as hell introspective conversation with his barber. They're bonding. They're traveling through different conversational dimensions over here. And on the other side, they just can't stop laughing. They're having the hell of a time. And then with me and my barber, it's just this awkward silence. And I just can't help but feel like he's disappointed that he got me. Hey, White Chair, thank you for following. And sometimes, I mean, we do talk, but sometimes I'm just so tired. I don't want to talk. I'm just zoning out. I'm staring at myself, balding in the mirror, seeing all the hair fall to the ground, It's not the most conversational time to have. Don't like having all this focus. Haircuts. I never liked haircuts. And but you know, it's fine. And I talk about the comic because they ask like, what do I do? And so that fills up pretty much most of the time. That's kind of neat. That's a good point. Maybe I should keep getting different barbers each time because then I can keep saying the same stuff. If I have the same barber twice, I can't be like, hey, did you know I make a webcomic? And he'd be like, yeah, you told me that last time. And then there'll just be 20 minutes of silence. I don't know, small talk. I just. Comic-Code, you took an Uber today. 5 stars for not talking to me. Neon Led, I hate small talk like that. So what I do is I bitch really badly about the first thing they bring up, and then they stop asking me shit. Oh god. Well, I want them to like me. That's another thing. I want them to like me, which is nice. I don't want them to rush it. I want them to take the time. Oh, Gatherin. Honestly, I just like the awkward silence, and then I give them a good tip. That's a thing that I'm super glad about New Zealand. We don't have tips. That's one thing. Can you imagine how much of my brain would be dedicated to stressing about how much to tip if I had to do this every day? Holy hell. You don't even know how long it takes me to decide how many stars to rate a movie I just watched, let alone like a cafe I was just at, let alone how much I should financially reward someone for their job. Too much stress. I'm sweating about just thinking about it. You hate being the barber, looking at yourself in that blue cape and thinking, damn, am I really this ugly? It is really not the most flattering angle as well. Like when they spray your hair so it's kind of wet and then they like part it in that's such a weird way that you never have your hair usually, just so they can cut it easier. And I'm just sitting there like, oh god, I'm on full display here. The worst way. I don't like my hair wet anyway, because when it's wet, then you can definitely tell that I'm thinning out. So I'm just sitting here in public, window next to me, people walking by, just having a look, having a gander at me, sitting in this chair with dripping minimal hair. Oh god, making no conversation. Everyone else is laughing and parading their conversations around me. Kitty Rolls. I had a bet with Dak that you wouldn't be able to recognize what character you made a comic about if we removed their shirt color, because of how poorly characterized and differentiated the characters are. So what now? You made a bet with Dak that I wouldn't be able to recognize what character I made a comic about. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me just see what you said. Oh, I see. You don't know which color they would have been. Okay, this is... You're playing dirty over here, Kitty Rolls. What are you doing to me? Busted my balls. So you're saying that I can't guess what color this guy's shirt was based purely off the comic, so what the personality is. I'm telling you right now, that is a blue shirt thing to do. No, I think it's more of a red shirt thing to do, but I think I'd call it in blue. It's red? Oh no! Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. It's red! No! I said... I knew it was red. I knew it was red. I knew it was... Did you hear what I said? I said, I think I made it blue, but it should have been red. So I was kind of right twice. So I'm glad. I was right back then, and I was right back now. It was red. I don't even know what this... I don't even know what they're called as well. Loading Artists New Year's Resolution comic. What one was it? It was red. Okay, yeah. Anyway. He's so sneaky. You know what, as well? I thought it was blue because I feel like it looks blue over here. Like you forgot to paint in a pixel here. So I thought, oh, Kitty Rolls fucked this up. He left a little bit of blue pixels, unless this is your intention. What if you purposefully sprinkled some blue pixels here to throw me off the path? You changed the crisp packet color to confuse me. I thought it looked weird. Very sneaky. Hey, Ping Hyan. Good to see you here. Hello, hello. Actually, is it good to see you here? What did you say? What is this? 20 minutes of silence? Why are we talking about Greg's sex life again? It's silent because no words need to be exchanged. There's just too much. It's just too intense that we're both just left speechless. I can't even say the words. Oh, God. Hey, did I already thank you, White Chair 100? But thank you for following, as well as the Big Bad Moose and Vicious Art. Thank you very much. Following. Pizza. You don't even tip pizza people in New Zealand. That was another thing I used to not even order pizza because I was so worried about, do I or do I not tip people in New Zealand? I don't think, and so it seems like you don't. Still makes me feel a bit strange though. I feel like they still expect it, even though it's not a thing here. I don't know. That's why I never get delivery. I just go get it myself. New Teddy. Hey, Kitty, do this comic next. Gregor, don't click. That's cheating. Kitty rolls. Ah, yes, the elusive orange and green. Well, you ruined. It's orange and green. And Kitty rolls, because I knew you would base the character color on the color of the crisp packet, because that is how flimsy your character writing scheme is. Not true. It's all lies, and I was right anyway. I said red. What time is it? Is it time to... Oh, it's just turned into 3 hours. 3 hours of streaming plus 17 minutes of intro and intermission. Intromission. Excellent. A full 3 hour. Okay. Stream is over. I wonder if all these Imagurians are coming in because the post is doing well in Imager right now. Which would mean this is the worst time to stop streaming. Oh my god, it doubled up. It's doubled. Oh my goodness. But we're only 43 minutes short of the 4-hour mark. We're on front page of Imager? Goodness me. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Imager people. Hello. I'll also be streaming tomorrow to finish the comic. So today's stream was all about... Excuse me. Today's stream was all about coloring and shading. Yesterday's stream was about line art. And tomorrow's stream is dialogue, spider, polish, and comic titles. Because everyone's been submitting their comic title suggestions for this week's comic, and we're gonna go through them all in tomorrow's stream and pick the best one. And the winner gets their comic title chosen and their bees refunded for submitting it. But they also have, the ability to tell their friends and family that yes, that was their comic title suggestion, and I mentioned it in the description on the website, loadingartist.com, the best place to read Loading Artist comics. Hey, Jacked Pepper, thank you for following. And, Nick Tiffy, thank you for yet another nice stream. Hope you enjoy our Clip Wars. Until next time, peeps, take care. Thank you very much, Nick Defee. Have a good one. And yes, thank you for reminding me. If anyone's made any interesting clips they'd like to share, there is a stream highlights channel of our Discord server. And I picked the best one to post on the website. You know what it is. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Nick Defee redeemed hydrate. Thank you very much. I was just thinking I was thirsty. Thank you, Nick Defee. And Sarah, man, get the hell out of here. Cats Musical is not a thing anymore. Blame the corporations. Okay. That's it. I should wrap up. We have... Man, I have so much to do. Oh, God. Tutorial video. I gotta record some more tutorial video stuff. And then I also gotta get my hair cut. Clean out my old apartment a bit more. Yep. Okay. What's the new deadline for the tutorial? I'm not even sure if there is one. It's loosier-goosier than I expected. Because I was like, hey, I'm not going to make this deadline. Do we need to redo the contract? And they're like, don't worry about it. So I'm not worrying about it. I think they still think I'm sick, so I have a little bit more time. Don't tell them. I'm still needing to record it for Clip City of Paint. Getting there though. I've got so many bad versions of the recordings. I'm just re-recording to make better versions. Yes, sirree. That's what we got going on. Oh God, Barefoot Pookie 8. Thank you for following. No, I think it's good. I think I have a good relationship with them, I think. And I mean, it's true, I was sick. And now I'm just being bad at recording a tutorial video. But it's coming. It has to be coming. It's definitely in the works. I was actually tempted. For some reason, I feel like I talk better when I'm streaming. So maybe I shouldn't even say this. But I was thinking about possibly streaming myself trying to record my lines, but having two OBSs running at the same time. So we have one OBS with the theater, all that jazz with the camera, streaming, and then I have another OBS that's recording just the Clip City of Paint and my voice. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. Can you do that? I think so, Mintation. You can run multiple OBSs. I think it's just a bit more taxing on the computer, but hopefully my PSU should handle it. That I don't accidentally underpower another graphics card. But yeah, pretend you're streaming, record yourself. I tried to do it that way, Henry. I try to get into that streaming mode. I even look into the camera, even though there was no camera on me when I'm recording the tutorial. But I don't know. Maybe if I do stream it, then people can chat and tell me what I'm doing wrong. Maybe. But we'll see. Too little power won't kill your GPU. No worries. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. This is totally you right now, Sarah Man. All work and no play. Ugh, I win a game, but I should finish my work. When is this actually due? Tomorrow? I got all night. This is exactly what it's like. Oh God. All right. It kills your PSU. Oh, does it? Okay, well, that's one thing I don't mind. If the PSU dies, so be it. But please don't touch my graphics card. Okay, that's it. Okay, I gotta go. This stream is really going downhill now. I've run out of things to talk about, and the fears of missing my tutorial video deadline are kicking in. And I actually got to get going to the hairdresser soon. Not hairdresser. Barber soon. So yeah. Gonna take off now. Have a good one. Thank you very much for watching another Loading Artist comic stream. Hope to see you in tomorrow's stream where we finish the comic. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you very much. Now, let's play the outro music. Not playing yet, I'm just shaking my head. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, music is kicking in. Let me fix the theater. So the curtains work. Excellent. And that's it. Thank you again for all of your follows. If you're here from Imager, hello. Hello from... Well, hello, Imager people. Hello. Thank you for following. Hope to see you in tomorrow's stream. Thank you for everyone resubbing, or subbing, or gift subbing, or donating. Special shout out to Camjo for the $55 donation. Thank you very much. Thank you to the mods that were here helping out. I saw Supertux, Grinsvilles, and Cerisi lurking in the background. And again, if you made any interesting stream clips, feel free to share them on our Discord server. Otherwise, if you're a new sub, connect to Discord to get bonus panels. Otherwise, you can follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Tumblr. Got a subreddit as well. And that's it. Music's still going. Don't have much else to say. Music's getting louder. Oh, no, it's closing out. Okay, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye. Wait. Hold on. Stop the show. Stop the show. I forgot to not put I put Spotify in the wrong audio channel. Yuko gifting a sub right out of the gate. Thank you very much, Yuko. Much appreciated. Welcome back.
And now, here's your host.
I'm forgetting that I forgot to open a whole bunch of windows. That's right. Let me open up my notifications here. So Yuko, thanks again for that gift sub. Congratulations to Living Doodles for your 10th hat right there. And New Teddy, thank you for the host. And welcome back, everyone. Let me just do a quick thing here. It's going to mess up everything. Hold on, let me just gotta do this. Change the routing it to my other audio channel. Now things are gonna break. Can you still hear me? Can you hear the music? Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Way too loud. Thank you very much. Okay. It's working? Okay, great. Man, it's hot. Ugh. Okay. Phew. I try to get a little bit early and then everything messes up. At least the curtains opened properly this time. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you all in the chat. Welcome back to the third day of this comic. Third day. New schedule. It might have looked like I already finished the comic in yesterday's stream, and you'd be right. It looks pretty much done. But this new schedule is first day line art, second day coloring and shading, third day polish, dialogue, spider, comic titles. So there's a little bit of polish to do. it looks pretty much done already, but let's see what we can do. But hey, One Rhino, Two Laugh, welcome back. Good to see you again. Welcome back to the third day. One Genius One, Strike, Cam Joe, hello, hello. Sarah Man is here as well. Quiet Artist, hello. Super Tux, hello, hello, hello. The Doctor's in the house. Ascaris, Liquid Blaze, Lost Night 5. Nicto Fee, hello. Also, just noticed that you had a hydrate from, I think, after the outro of yesterday's stream. And I accidentally redeemed it. So let me just do it right now. Nicto Fee, thank you very much. And also, I noticed Galaxy Hopper. Galaxy Hopper, thank you very much for the hydration. Delicious. Good tasting vitamins in that piss yellow drink. It tastes twice as good as urine, if not more. And Nicholas Spire, welcome back. Yidis McMemus, welcome back. New Teddy, good to see you again. Living Doodles, hello, hello. Mentation is here as well. And we also, excuse me, we also have the Nerdy Bully. The vitamins are going back up. The Nerdy Bully's here. Yuko, of course, thank you again for the gift sub. Ping Hyan, wow, so early in here today. Ping Hyan, hello. And we also have Athena, hello, hello. Welcome. Your emojis are awesome. Hey, well, thank you very much, Athena, very much indeed. Thank you. Which reminds me, we still have 2 more emotes to draw for the standard subset. Thanks to Raren for getting us over the finishing line twice. To have 2 emote slots to play with. Interesting. Still got to do that. Hey, ZipDev XD, hello. And scrolling through the chat. Have I missed anyone? Have I missed anyone? Shiba Socks is here lurking. Hello. And Styrofoam Panda 1, hello, welcome to the stream. And Dower and Papa Romeo, good to see you again. Yes, I did move. This is my new place. Moved maybe like a month ago or so. Still need to do some decorations. But I mean, I got my mugs here. Not all of them. One of them is in the sink. Forgot to clean it yesterday. I got a different one today. And still, I need to work on the lighting a bit more as well. It's a bit still a bit too dark here, a bit too dark on the top. Oh! Accidentally reached down and got the notifications. Galaxy Hopper, congratulations. You got a gift sub from One Rhino 2 Laugh. Hey, thank you very much, One Rhino 2 Laugh. Excellent. Oh, hey, this is a new little thing in the first gift sub on the channel. Hey, well, One Rhino 2 Laugh, thank you very much. And here's a new little thing. One Rhino 2 Laugh is paying forward the gift they got from Murderous Kitten to Galaxy Hopper. Hey, that's very nice. Hey, look. Excellent. I didn't even know that was a thing. I think that's a new thing on Twitch. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. So much love being shown in the chat. Thank you. And hey, at least Chinese, hello. And also, Bio, welcome back. And also, Beauchamps, the beautiful Beauchamps is raiding us. Hello. Excellent, perfect timing. Beauchamps, thank you very much for the amazing raid. Hello, come on in. Get in here. Hello. I just started. Perfect timing. Hello, raiders. Hello. Beauchamps, thank you very much for the raid. What were you streaming just before? Can we get a shout out to the beautiful Beauchamps, please? What were you streaming just before? And hey, Rishu, welcome back, and Bobby Zero, hello. And hey, thank you for that, Super Tux. They were streaming Journey to the Savage Planet. All right, that changed completely. I was like, oh, they're streaming Journey. I remember that game. It's very minimalistic, very beautiful. I don't remember the Savage Planet part, so I think that's a different game. What is it? Am I wrong? Did they make a sequel to Journey? I think it's a totally different game. What was that like? It sounds pretty old school in a kind of a classic way. Sounds like a Indiana Jones movie or something. And whoa, ZipDev, you are Pumpkin Comics. I see. I was wondering. It's like ZipDev. Who this? Who this? Who that? I don't know if I should change my name back to Pumpkin Comics or not. The issue is more people know me by this name. Totally up to you, ZipDev. Call it whatever you'd like. But either way, it's fine. As long as it's a name I can pronounce, it's perfect. And hey, Pinky Juiced, hello. Not part of this raid, by the way. Just here by coincidence. Well, thank you for being here as well, Pinky Juiced. Hello. And Enzo, welcome back. And Andrea, good to see you as well. Welcome back. And hey, thank you very much for following Pinky Juiced. Get in here. Take a seat. Pick a seat. Any seat you like. Got plenty of empty chairs in this auditorium. Okay. What to do now? Oh yes, okay. Let's start with I'll join the Stream Music voice channel in our Discord server. Everyone's welcome to join it, and I will start playing some music in there. In 3, unmute myself this time. 3, 2, 1. Let's shuffle mode. Go. Okay. Music should be playing now. Let me know if it's not. Saruman, the problem with Twitch is if you change your name and want your previous name back, you have to wait 6 months for your previous name to be available again. Ouch. Well, thank you for letting me know, Saruman. Just in case I ever do like a little joke, change my name for some reason for 1 month, and then realize I can't change it back for a half year. That would suck. I'll be permanently stuck with looting artists for 6 months. But good to know. Thank you for the PSA. Crazy Ellis, welcome back. Music works? Excellent. Living Doodles. Do I play JRPGs at all? Or have I played one before? I'm not a big JRPG fan. I don't really like JRPGs that much. I've played Final Fantasy VII, I think, on the PlayStation 1, like way back when. I got onto CD2, and then I got stuck, and then I never played it again. I think that was the last JRPG I played. I can't think of anything else. Oh. Alright, let's see what... Hey, Celia. Let's see where we left off in yesterday's stream. Too early. Look at this. It does look complete, doesn't it? I am struggling to find a way of polishing it some more. I have a few ideas. I have a few ideas of how to polish this a little bit more. But overall, I think it's pretty much there. And probably ready for dialogue and spider. I think we should do the dialogue first and then the spider, because I realized there's no point in hiding the spider if I haven't done the speech bubbles yet, because the speech bubbles could definitely interfere with the locations for a good spider hiding. 6 months of looting artists sounds like the opposite of a problem. Sure, Living Doodles, it depends on what I do with it. It's very true. And Shiba Socks, you like it, don't overwork it if you think it's done. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do too much more. I'm not going to add too many crazy things. Because one of the problems with my earlier comics is that I added a lot of unnecessary detail, which I think is fun in the moment when I'm doing it on stream. But then afterwards, I look back on it and be like, oof, it kind of interferes with the vibe sometimes. I don't want to get too convoluted. But there's just a few marks here and there that I like to do. I'll show you exactly what I want. Let's do it right now. Hey Schmitty. Schmitty, bang, bang. Welcome back. Those old comics had detail. New Teddy? Well, you know what I mean. Not the 2011 comics. Those were like super basic. Barely any color. I mean, there's like a period where I kind of went overboard with details. Just especially when I was like trying to still do Loading Artist Comics as a way of practicing like concept art. I would do like fancy like painted backgrounds. Kind of clashes. A lot of the comics that do really well on the internet are ones that are very simple and easy to read. Not that I'm trying to say them selling out to the mainstream or anything, but it's just a fact. Alright, I think first things first, I kind of want to... Okay, I'll tell you this right now. I stole this part from Exocomics. She does these little marks and stuff on the trees, and I had her blessing at one point, and I just never let go of it. And I just kind of like doing a little bit. It just kind of adds a little wear and tear to the trees that I like. And if you like trees with wear and tear, you check out Exocomics, because she does this a lot with her trees. But it's just a little. This is almost too much. Just very subtle, I think, is nice.
And now, here's your host.
Just a few lines here and there. This might be even too much. Just breaks up the monotony. Hey, Toast Tunes, hello, hello. PlayStation 365, hello. And who was that hosted? Hey, Toast Tunes, thank you for the host. Why would you tell us you stole this from Lee? You will never live this down. I thought I would get in there before she appears in the chat and then outs me. So I thought better get ahead of the news cycle and just lay down all my cards right now. Reshoot. It's crazy amount of detail that goes into a comic that most people take 10 seconds to read. Even 10 seconds is generous. I think most people see it maybe for like 4 seconds and then just keep scrolling. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just the way things are. But I think that time spent working on it versus time spent getting consumed, that ratio I think applies to pretty much anything to do with art. Same with movies. Movies can take like thousands of man hours or woman hours, and it takes what, an hour and a half to watch, and most people watch it once. I think it's the same kind of thing. So instead of spending like 10,000 hours making a comic, 10,000 hours making a movie, and an hour to watch it, I'm spending like 10 hours to make a comic, and a second to read it. So it translates quite well. And Athena, why not an arrow and a heart, like a lover's mark on the tree? This is the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to add too much, especially in the one of the punchline panels when something gets revealed. Like this tree's revealed now, and I want this part to be the most like eye-catching thing. Like, oh, the bird's on their cash register. I don't want it to also be like, oh, there's also a heart and like a arrow, you know. And it's just like people are gonna be like, this will be people's vision. It's like, oh, new panel. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there's a bird with a thingy, and oh, it's also marked this. What does the heart represent? Is the bird in love with the tree? I don't get this joke anymore. So I'm trying to avoid things that are a little too much like that. I'm scarred from people not getting my jokes. Blame society. Blame anything but me. It's not that I'm lazy. That's just a symptom of society again. Hey, Ayo Liz. Or should I say Ayo Liz? No. Or should I say Heyo Liz? Welcome back. And hey, Dower, what's this? Hey, Loading Artists, I have a suggestion for something that might liven up this comic and bring more life to it. I hope you're okay with me making the suggestion, and I hope it's good enough for you to implement it. That being said, my suggestion would be to animate the comic. Thank you for your feedback, Dower. I will place it. I will write it down on this little note here. Animate from Dower. Here you go. I wrote this. Here's your little suggestion. Here it goes. Animate from Dower. It's backwards, so it, you know, You can read it there. And I'm gonna file it in my suggestion corner. Thank you very much. I will keep it in mind. Or should I say, I'll keep it in my vacuum. Whenever I next vacuum this office. Thank you very much. People who are new to this channel think, oh my god, this guy, he is brutal to his viewers. They don't understand. I've been abused with this animate thing, especially from Dower for a long time now. This is nothing. Okay, let's see. Reading some more chat to catch up. And it's already 30 minutes into the stream. Well, it's more about 15. Because of the intro. You champs getting gifted by Bobby Zero. Their 12-month hat, Diamond. Diamond, baby. Thank you very much to Bobby Zero for gifting us up to the beautiful Butte Champs. Thank you very much. And Butte Champs, thank you again for that raid. Very nice of you. And enjoy another sweet, sweet month of hat. Alright. Hey, Styrofoam Panda, thank you for choosing to follow. Has anyone seen American Pickle? Red Lord? Hey, Red Lord. Oh, is that Seth Rogen movie that just came out? I heard about it. I haven't seen it. Something about like a shoe cobbler getting transported forward in time or something? Something like that. I might be getting confused. But it's a comedy, right? And the next thing I want to do is so we've done these little marks in the tree, which is it's well and fine, you know. It's nothing too crazy here, just a little bit. If anything, it's almost a bit too much. Like, why is this tree getting, you know, cut up? It's like in a bad side of the park. But another thing, on a similar note, I was kind of thinking of doing these little extra leaves. Not too much though. I don't want to distract too much. It's just background stuff, but I think it helps break out these basic little blobs of paint here. If I add a few leaves, it kind of gives the illusion that there is more effort put into this than it really is. Yeah, see, now it looks like a bush. And we'll do the same thing over here. Notice how I'm not copy-pasting, because there's wind in the background and the leaves are moving around, so it's it's just it's quite incredible the amount of attention I'm putting into this background here. It also opens up a possibility of possible spider location to hide. Yeah, just little clusters, like one over here, and then maybe like one, and then two over here. Oops, too many now. Pretty good. Might even lower the opacity just so it's not so noticeable. Just make it kind of background fluff. But this is really on the edge, on the cusp of being too noisy. Oh, Teddy, I like how you did the one thing I suggested, but he didn't even see my suggestion. Oh, whoops. What was your suggestion, Teddy? Abuse? We never abuse you. No, not that. So far behind again. No, not that. You only need 5,000 people to see the comic for more time to be spent looking at it than drawing it. I was near a tree earlier today. Okay, I don't know what you're suggesting, Teddy. Make the tree more woody in panel 4. Oh, that. Okay, yes. Yes. There's that. I was also thinking, I do this sometimes with wood. I'm not sure if it's quite appropriate for a tree. I usually do for like wooden tables. You know what I'm talking about. It's this kind of thing. You know? Like the tree wrinkles. Kind of neat. Looks pretty good, I think. I don't know. I think it's... What do you guys think? Yeah, you like it? Great idea. Well, thank you very much. It's super simple to do as well. It's just a few little flicks of the wrist, and then suddenly you got some tree texture. Yeah, bark. Woof woof indeedio. Sun's gone away. I'm gonna have to brighten up the camera just a smidge. Just a smidge. I think that looks a bit better. Okay, what next? Hey, George Tirza, welcome back. And, yeah, Enzo, there may be a smidge too much attention to this background bush. You might be right. Possibly. Could be the case. But I have a feeling that the speech bubble is really going to balance things out. The speech bubble is going to be so big and so bold and so beautiful that it's going to be the more eye-catching thing. So I think it's going to be fine. Those tunes, you might be getting a... What? Tomatotone? Automaton? Automaton? What's an automaton tone? Automaton? Isn't that like a transformer? Yeah, Nick Defeat. It's very subtle. The bubbles will even it out. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Hey Siri, show me pictures of automaton.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. I couldn't find any matches in your photos library. Here are some images from the web.
Looks like microchips and a 60-second timer. Oh, it's a music note thing. Oh, the thing with the grid with the little buttons and then goes, little lights up the buttons. I think I know what that is. I've seen it before. And Launchpad sounds about right. Okay, I think we're good with the deets. One more thing, actually. one more thing. Go back to here. I wonder if I should add a little few marks on the up close shots. You know. Oh, what's this? What is this? Why is that there? Who dat? Flaccid Pancake 22. Thank you very much for following. What is this darkness here? I think it's the shading. I've gone over the edge. And I'm about to break. Here it is, yes. Let's go back to the tree marks. No, I don't like these tree marks. Okay, let's get rid of them. I like how it is. It messes with the shadows too. Yeah, I agree. It's too much, and then it's just like, it looks like, is the bird just so heavy it's imprinting on the tree? It's too much. Let's see. Let's see. What is this choir? Wait, what? Choir artist. What's this? Blame wrong emote cam. What? Don't worry, we'll only just blame Liz. What? It's so confusing reading a conversation backwards. It's kind of like I'm watching Memento. Okay, let's see. I think next is the dialogue. Let's do that. I'm liking everything else so far. Yeah, let's do the speech bubbles and see how that goes. You love that movie, New Teddy, Memento? I've seen it, but ironically, I don't remember it. I have to watch it again. It's been a while. Let's see what the sketch looks like. Okay, here we go. I might do the cheep cheep in a speech bubble as well. Normally, a sound effect would just not have a speech bubble and would just be kind of like floating text. But I think for this joke, it makes more sense if it's in a speech bubble. And Flaccid Pancake, you don't have a sub, you feel left out. Don't know why. Because everyone else has got amazing hats on their heads. But careful now. Sounding dangerously close to begging for subs, which is frowned upon in this community. So just keep that in mind. And let's see. Hey, Dower. When Teddy was suggesting to make the tree more woody, I realized this could help as reference. I think I've pretty much nailed the wood in the tree, but let's see how we can make it more woody. Oh, there we go. You're right. That's one way of doing it. You're totally right. Let's see what we can do here. Bring that in there and whoop. Perfect. The tree is now more woody. Thank you very much. I need more coffee for this. Aylas, Camjo and Quiet are low-key floating in the chat. Goodness me. No wonder I'm seeing so many load lewds going on. And in public as well. There are children here. There are children. Get a room. Or should I say, get a chat room. God damn it, I can't do that. I need to change these hotkeys. I can't rely on. Can't do 3 buttons. Control Alt slash for an animation. It's just too many buttons. I gotta be able to do it with one finger. Because I'm so jokey all the time. Rishu, maybe instead of speech bubbles, put the little music notes to make it a sing-song. That's an interesting idea. Well, in addition to cheep cheep, because that's kind of the crux of the joke. Jackson98, thank you for following. But maybe speech note, musical notes around the speech bubble to kind of emphasize it's the musical way of saying cheep cheep. So it's not too obvious that it's just a bird saying cheap cheap, like inexpensive. You're totally right. I could try it out. Let's start with these ones. Okay, we go. Cheap. I've messed it up already. Excuse me. I like musical notes. I think that's a good idea. Because I was worried that people are gonna guess what the joke is from just reading it spelled out with an A like this. Because usually it's, double E. But then that wouldn't make any sense with the joke, so. Are we doing dialogue now or speech bubbles? Dialogue first, and then speech bubbles after, because I don't know where the bubbles should go. I'm not sure if that was... Maybe, I think you're just pulling my leg. And... Okay, Sally, I'm pretty sure your stream is marked for mature content already. That's true. It's very important to have that. Courier Red, thank you for following. And Teddy, I keep saying we should buy you a hotkey keyboard, and you keep saying no. Well, the thing is, I already have. I mean, I can totally use the numpad. I just gotta reprogram some of these keys. Because I'm not using, like... Oh, no, I'm using that one. I'm not using this one. This one I'm not using. Like, these could definitely be the laugh track. I think these keys used to be when I did sub animations manually. I'd have to, like... Every time someone subbed, I'd have to manually hit a button. Now it's all automated, so I have freed up a bunch of keys for myself. I just need to go through and change some of the coding. Rhino 2 Life. How do I write so well with the mouse? Oh, I do not. I am not using the mouse for this. I'm using this pen over here. I don't use the mouse at all. If I tried to use a mouse, it would look like this. Which doesn't actually look that bad. It looks like I'm tagging on a wall. Oops, I misspelled it. Actually, that's not bad. That's kind of cool. It looks like gorillas. Looks like the gorillas logo. Wait, you guys know that? Not this. Gorillas logo. Yeah, it totally looks like this. Now it gets like bigger and more. Even the A's are the exact same. Holy crap. I'm gorillas. The truth finally comes out. Okay, this song is not the right vibe. I need... You know, I kind of feel like listening to Gorillaz now that I've mentioned it. Old Gorillaz. I'm not super into the new stuff as much, unfortunately. Feel Good, Clint Eastwood, Dare. Yeah, Dare. It's Dare. Ooh. It's Dare. This is not making me... For most of you that aren't in the Discord voice chat, this is not gonna look good at all. There we go. That looks pretty good. I'm squinting my eyes quite a bit here. I'm not sure why. Why do I squint my eyes when I'm doing the text? I don't know why. For some reason, it makes it easier to see. Which... That makes it sound like I need glasses, but it's really... Okay, I'll try to do this part without squinting my eyes to see if it's any different. If anything, it's easier. I can actually see it better. Not sure where the squinting comes from. Oh, I'm doing it again! Oh! It's an automatic thing. I don't need glasses. Although, I got an email the other week saying I'm ready for my eye checkup. It's been 2 years already. But when I got my eye examined, well, both of them actually, it was a 2-for-1 special. 2 years ago, I had I passed it with flying colors. The doctor said I had the best eyes he'd ever seen, and that I should enter competitions. Although I should get my eyes examined this year, so I can be like, whoa, 2020 vision in the year 2020. I'm sure he's gonna appreciate it. speaking of awkward encounters with staff, you just reminded me. I had my haircut yesterday, and you know how I was kind of paranoid about what it's going to be like, you know, with the the barber and coming up with conversation, and it's always kind of awkward because other people next to me are just having massive laughs and deep introspective conversations, all that stuff. It was actually completely different and even worse than I expected. just because I think most of it's in my head, but it turned okay. Mini story time. We do have lots of time to kill here, and not much comic to go. So here, mini story time. Let me lower the music for myself here. Okay. So with this barbershop, first things first, a little backstory. First time I went to this particular barber because my other barber went out of business. Well, out of business. The rent got too high and they had to move out. Regardless, and the guy retired. Regardless, went to this new barber. Turn up. I just pick a random person to do my hair. He was a younger guy. We got along fine. It was fine. You know, it was fine. The haircut was fine. Everything was fine. And then like a month passes. Actually, like 2 months because of quarantine. I go back. Couldn't really remember the name of the barber I had the first time, so I pick a different barber, and it was great. I think the conversation flowed a bit better, just because I think we had more things in common. I don't know. And the haircut, maybe it was because I had quarantine hair before, but I liked the haircut even better. So I wanted to, for this haircut, I wanted to rebook with that second barber again, right? Okay. So that's a little bit of backstory. Turns out I can't rebook with that second barber because he'd actually broken his hand, and he's out of commission for a while. So when I'm on the phone, I hear about this, and the guy talking to me, he's like, "So who would you want to book with instead?" You know, there's this person, there's me, there's another person, there's another person. I thought, oh god, I don't know what to say because I don't want to. It feels weird to say someone else that isn't the person I'm talking to, because it feels like I'm going out of my way to not book with the person I'm talking to, since they're available as well. It just seems strange. But then it would be strange just to be like, I want you to cut my hair. You know, so I don't know. I blanked. He was like, okay, I'm just going to book you with this other guy. Fine. That's it. That's where we left off in yesterday's stream. So after the stream, I go get my hair cut, and we go upstairs. It is completely empty. So when I was worried about not having much conversation with the guy cutting my hair and the people next to me having like massive laughs and like way better conversations, what's even worse is if there's no one else and it's just complete silence. That's what I was facing. I was like, oh no, I didn't foresee this, because they're usually quite busy. And then I notice someone else comes in, another barber. I'm like, oh, thank goodness, there's like a little bit of extra people now. It was the first barber I had. The first one that I didn't rebook with. And now I felt like, oh no, so I say hello to him. I wasn't sure, well, I know right now people are thinking, Gregor, what are you talking about? You're so self-obsessed. Of course, this guy wouldn't remember you. He wouldn't remember cutting your hair like 4 months ago. But then again, I don't think there are that many people that come in that you know, work on a webcomic and were born and raised in Dubai. So when the barber is cutting my hair is asking me these questions, I was like doing that thing again, and then the other barber, the original, was just sitting because he didn't have anyone. That's another thing. He wasn't cutting anyone else's hair. He was just sitting there, just killing time. And then I was just sweating. I'm sweating right now, I think. I don't know. It's not coming through yet. Just saying the same stuff. And I just felt like I was cheating on him right in front of his face. Kind of reminds me of that Seinfeld episode with literally the same premise. And another thing as well, I couldn't do the same jokes either because I know the guy sitting behind me has heard these jokes. So when my new barber is like, "Where's your accent from? You don't sound like you're from Austria," I can't say, maybe it's because I watch a lot of Seinfeld. I can't say that because I already said that joke to the other guy. So, you know, I can't do the same material, so I had to be like, I was like double thinking. Triple thinking. I usually double think. This is like triple, quadruple thinking. But anyway, I think luckily, after a little while, the other barber goes off somewhere else. Maybe he was feeling awkward too. And then I could relax a bit more. And my new barber, he's great. We had good conversation. Haircut looks good, I think. Maybe a little too short. But you can't exactly say that right at the end. He's like, could you add a little bit more hair? But, you know, it's actually good. It's a good haircut. I'm glad I got rid of that mullet thing that was growing on my neck. Glad that's gone. And like these little side bits, that's gone too, which is nice. Hey, new Teddy, now you have to show us your hair. It's the only way to end the story. I can't. Teddy, the rule is, once the hat is on, it stays on. Because when I take it off, then it's like really matted down and it's just terrible looking. Thank you for the $1.02 though. But I will not succumb to pressure. I was thinking of starting the stream without the hat, just to show off the haircut, but then I kind of forgot. This is exactly why I've gone to the same hairdresser for 14 years, Aoliz. Oh no, did you put your hat on as you left the barber? No. See, that's another thing. I don't do that. I used to do that because I feel so self-conscious about getting a haircut that I feel like I have to recede into my own house, in my bathroom, to look in the mirror, and then I can see what it's like. I usually cannot walk through town with a haircut that I haven't fully analyzed yet. So I usually do put the hat on. But then I also realized, I feel like if the barber sees me put the hat on, then it's kind of like, it kind of shows that I didn't like the haircut, and that's not kind of what I was going for. So I don't bring the hat anymore to the barbers. It's all good. I honestly think I'm just overthinking the whole thing. They probably don't even remember me or care. But I don't know. I have a tendency to overthink things. Oh well. Don't have to worry about that for another month. The next appointment thing I have to do is I need to, oh yeah, my dentist is telling me it's time for a checkup again as well. Gotta do that. Luckily, there's not the same issue as with the barber at the dentist. Could easily be though, because the dentist actually has a separate dentist office right next door. So it's like, if I ever change to the dentist next door, then there's way too much overlap. But no, I don't have no reason to change dentist. I like the one I have. Ayla's life tip: go to the same barber for 14 years and they'll let you sit in silence and thank you for it. All the barbers these days, they're all very like chatty and cool. They got like tattoos and stuff. And it is cool. And I don't want to be the weird quiet one. I don't like it. I feel like they want the conversation, you know? I don't know. Especially when other people are talking a lot. And it is fine if there's things to talk about. The barber I had before, I had gone to him for like years. He was nice. He was like an older guy, and it didn't feel so much pressure because the place looked just like 3 old men. It wasn't like kind of slick or cool or anything. It was just real standard stuff, and I didn't feel any pressure or anything. It was good. But yeah, then the rents got really high up apparently, and then they had to move out. And I think he just retired because he was so old anyway. But then another problem happened, because then when I found this new place, I liked the haircut even more. But to the old guy, we already exchanged numbers, and he was like, well, if I open a new place, I'll give you a call. And then I was worried, oh God, well, now I've already gone to this other barber that I like even more with the haircut. I don't want to, I don't want to, like, have to ghost my old retired barber. But luckily, he hasn't called, so it's all good. I have to remember to not worry about things that haven't even happened yet. It's one of the things I need to keep in mind. One rhino, two laugh. I just had a dentist appointment and I was stressed because you weren't brushing your teeth much, and then when your dentist said your teeth were great, I froze and there was a moment of awkward silence. I think dentists say that. They always like, oh, your teeth are good. Because they don't want to scare you off. Because if they're like, oof, what are you doing to me, man? I told you to brush your teeth. What the hell is this? Have you been flossing? I bet you haven't. Your teeth look like shit. Okay, well, I'll call you in 6 months for you to come back. Because then you will never go back. Because, yeah, so it's in their best interest to be like, ooh, your teeth look really good here. Just a couple fillings. And we just gotta drain this part. And we gotta scrape off all this crap. But otherwise, you did a good job. Now, be sure to come on back now for your next sticker and your gold star. Totally works for me, though. Because, yeah, I was worried about my teeth. But my dentist is like, oh, they look good. Real good. Just a couple fillings here and do this, but looks good. And I'm like, ah, I did a good job. I will come back. I totally think it's the business plan of dentists. Because I am hearing that more and more. Like when friends go to get their checkups, and they're like, oh, my dentist said I had really good teeth. A lot of compliments going around in the dentist community. I wonder what that's all about.
And now, here's your host.
Hey, Gritzkopf. Thank you very much for the host. Welcome back. How are you today? Supertux. I was only going to the barber once a year for the last few years. And with really long hair. And just tell them, just make it short. And they were always like, are you sure? It's a pretty big change. And I was, yeah. I did the same last year, and now I need it gone again until next year. And then they're like, okay. That is a lot of pressure, though. Because I think with most people with long hair, because it takes years, well, I guess for you, a year to build up all that hair. I think most people aren't prepared for what they look like when the hair is suddenly gone. Because it's a pretty big change. But do you do this, Supertux, because you hate going to the barbers, so you just go once a year? And how short do you usually get it? Because, I mean, it depends on how long your hair is. If your hair is like this long, short could be like this. But then it could also be like this. Or like a buzz. Alright, Gritzkopf, just here for this. Need to go to bed. Parents will be here in 9 hours. Alright, have a good night, Gritzkopf. And, hey, have a good hangout with your parents in the morning. I used to actually try to. I had this fleeting many years ago, like 8 years ago, maybe 9 years ago, a decade ago. I had this idea that I would just, to avoid any awkward barbershop experience or anything, conversation, yada yada, money wise, I thought, hey, I'm just gonna cut my own hair. And I bought this like kit, like a shaver kit. I'm like, how hard could it be? You just go bzz, 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 bzz. Everything is just like what, a centimeter? I don't know. 2 centimeters? I don't know. Should be fine. So I thought I would just try that. I get halfway through shaving my hair off when suddenly I got appendicitis. It was like 10 p.m. or something, 11 p.m. Half my hair is missing, and then suddenly my appendix is about to explode. And I finished cutting my hair because there's no way I can go to the hospital asking for painkillers looking the way I did. They would never believe me in a million years. So I was like doubled up over the sink, like, oh god. And then I didn't call an ambulance either because I feel a bit. I mean, I could still like hobble, so I just took a taxi to the hospital. He dropped me off in the business section. It was kind of weird. It was like kind of empty because it was already midnight. There's a receptionist. I'm like, where is everyone? And she's like, oh, you want to go to the emergency ward? That's like across the street somewhere else. I'm like, oh, okay. Hobble the rest of the way to the hospital. That was all good in the end. I got it taken out. Didn't even remember it. It's all fine. I don't even have a scar or anything left over. Neon Led, you gotta clean the house because your mom's coming over for a bit. Are we doing titles soon? Hey, Neon Led. Titles? We gotta finish the speech bubbles. Then we'll do a spider. And then, titles, I think. Hey, Dak, welcome, Dak. Also, Raren, good to see you. I saw that you... I just remembered I saw your message earlier in the chat, I think. Welcome back. So like 45 minutes to an hour or so? Yeah, I'd say like half an hour before we do the comic titles. 30 to 45 minutes. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Yeah. Wait, what is this song? Excuse me. Let's go back over. Let's do this one. Yeah, spider time will happen after the speech bubbles. We're doing speech bubbles right now. I'm not copy pasting it. I'm redoing it. But it's just a little bit easier to do it this way. See, it's like I redrew it, but I have to do like from scratch. I'm just kind of using that as a base. Don't judge me. There we go. Looks good. Hey, Thief 888, welcome back. Living Doodles question: how do you feel about changing receipt in panel 4 to recheap? I'm gonna veto that suggestion. Would you like to recheap? It's cute. I'll give you that much. I'll admit it's cute, Living Doodles. But I think it's a bit confusing. I think the funniness is that he speaks like perfect English. And that doesn't have any sort of cheap is literally nothing to do with a bird song. It's just him saying the word cheap twice. And hey, Wolfie, woof, welcome back. I like this song. The song's pretty good. Although for the longest time, I thought the lyrics were, "I only fuck you when it's half-mast." And I thought, that's a very strange statement to make. But it's actually, "I only call you when it's half past 5. Da, 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 da. Half past 5. Yeah. Only call you when it's half past. Hey, I'm Trash Number 1. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Thank you for the 4 bits. Continue with these bubbles. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Yeah, Fuzzian Elite, thank you for following. Much appreciate it. Welcome. 25 dollary dues from Raren. Oh my goodness. Raren, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Raren.
And now,
$25.
here's your host.
Load. Goodness me. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Generous, very generous dono. Thank you, Raren. How are things going, by the way? Are you missing your road trip yet? That looks pretty good there. This one I'm actually going to draw again. Also, Diamond Bro 13, thank you for following. And I'm Trash Number 1, thank you for the host. Welcome back again. You love that they all have masks now? Thank you. It's a little addition I did while I was sick. You're not missing the driving, no, Raren? Yeah, there is there's one thing I didn't foresee with driving on a road trip, which I've been on since getting my license for the first time. One thing I didn't foresee was all the dead animals on the road. Yikes. You really got to become numb to that stuff as you're going on a road trip, but there is a lot. It is disturbing. That's something you don't see when you're a kid in the back seat. Luckily. Please copy paste that too, Enria. Oh, the last one? I could have, but I thought I don't want to get greedy now. This copy pasting the speech bubbles is like a new thing this week. I thought I would do it in little steps. This one kind of came out quite well though. Yeah, looks good. Neon Lad, you should see the moose that get hit here by snowplows and shit. Jesus Christ. Sounds like you're living in chaos there, Neon Lad. I thought moose were like the only thing that don't get hit on the roads because they're just so massive. It's like hitting a, I don't know, public bathroom. That big. Not to compare moose to public bathrooms. I'm sure moose are really nice creatures, clean. I just, the size is what I was getting at. Moose kill people when they get hit. Damn, they seek revenge. Oh, you mean like in the collision? Oh, I see. I thought if they get angered or something, because like hippopotamuses, they get very angry. Or like bears. I don't know. I saw this one video on Reddit where there's a guy was driving next to a moose, and I think it was the first time I saw a moose from the perspective of a human being. Because I've seen pictures of mooses. Meese. That's from a bit, isn't it? Moose, meese, geese, goose. Goose, geese, moose, meese. That's from stand-up comedian. I forget his name. Not Mitch Hedberg, I think it was someone else. Anywho, moose are massive. Moosive. They're huge. They're scary and they walk really slow. I think a moose reminds me of like the ending of the Mist. If you remember, not the ending, but like the last 20 minutes of The Mist, the movie, Stephen King novel adaptation. Not the latest TV show. That was crap. The movie with the guy that looks like the guy from Dead Rising. Don't know, like 2008. I don't know. That was a good movie. But yeah, at the end, there's like these giant kind of creatures walking in the mist with like really long legs. Just kind of reminds me of that. I mean, moose remind me of that. God, that was such a long, winded little bit there. No one even knows the hell I'm talking about. Oh, I don't want not a spline. I want a straight line. Cheep, cheep. Cheep, cheep. I'll take it. And then this one is a spline. Oop, oop. Living Doodles, you gotta go? Alright, have a good one. Might be back later. Okay. Maybe see you later then. Take care. And, hippopotamus are the animals that kill most humans every year. Fun fact. Really? Huh. I thought hippopotamuses were, like, pretty rare. How many people are interacting with hippopotamuses? Yes. I have mentioned hippopotamuses recently. I forget why. It came up in conversation. I called it a hipponymus. Didn't realize. I didn't realize. Then I had to explain. Oh, it's this the streamer that rates me, and I rate him back sometimes. Went off a tangent, but it totally became the norm for me to say. The taco just dropping for a few seconds, and the comic looks great. Now I'm leaving my taco. People need me. Hey, well, yeah, the taco. Thank you very much for dropping in and dropping that compliment. Much appreciated. And have a good one. I want to now also try the musical notes. Let me just center these texts a little bit more. How did musical notes look like? It looks like I always forget the direction that these little shoes are on. Is it this way? Or is it this way? I always forget. Oh, it's the other way. That's right, in the load mic emote. Thank you, Saruman. To the left, to the left. Everybody sings musical notes to the left. Thank you. And I'm gonna make these have a white border to them. Let's see. And maybe make them smaller too, because they look a little bit too big and bulbous. Yeah, that looks good. Make the edges thicker again. Oops, too thick. Maybe like 10 points to Gryffindor here. Yes. Like that, and then this one goes over here. That looks good. That looks good. Hey Jasper, welcome back. Toast Tunes. Whoa, how do you add the white borders like that? Gregor's way too advanced at Clip City Paint. white borders. Oh yeah, my webcam is covering it. Let me hide the webcam for a second while I show you. So you select your layer, whatever layer you want, and then over here, the top, border effect. A little circle, you click that. And you increase the thickness of the edge. And then, see, I'm adding a border to the speech bubbles right now. You can change the color if you want. Boom. Just like that. Just like that. Easy peasy. Fancy speech bubble you got there? Yeah, I'm using the speech bubble tool from Clip Studio Paint. I used to do it by hand, which was kind of annoying because I would have to do like the bubble. So I would do like a circle like this, blah, blah, blah. And then I would do the thing myself like this. But then it kind of breaks the line. See? Now if I ever want to move this thing over here, I have to like reconnect these and then remove this part. But with these speech bubbles, that's all kind of built in. I can move this around. They're like separate pieces. It's really handy. Oh, that's a really cool effect. It's very handy. And also, if you do text with the text tool, which I don't like to do because I like that organic look, the organic hand-drawn look. If you make these balloons, it actually takes text tools into account. So if I click into it, I can go, "Hello, my name is Bird," and then maybe make it bigger. Whoops. And now that text is appended to this speech bubble. I'm not even sure. Can I move this? I can do whatever I want, but it's on the same layer now. Oh, you can't see the layers because... Hold on. I hide this for a second and I hide this for a second. It's in one layer. See over here? I can add like another one. Oh god. It's probably best if it's on... Oh, that works. Okay, all right. It's too fun. Let's undo all that stuff. I got way too distracted. Bring the text back. Hey Ben, welcome back. I just came online to Greg making noises while wildly moving the camera around. This is what happens in day 3 of these comic streams. My brain's not used to a third day. Oh my goodness. I just remembered Bug Waldo. Oh, good God. I just remembered you messaged. Oh, geez, Louise. Bug Waldo. I don't know if you're still here. I'm so sorry. I think I saw you message something, but I was like in the middle of saying something right now, and my eyes saw that you said something, and I was like, I'm going to get back to that in a second. And then I finished whatever I was saying, and I completely forgot. That's just how I treat all my VIPs, apparently. Whoops. Oh well. Yeah, no, I think Bug Waldo is long gone. They've now canceled their patron in revenge. Oh well. My bad. Hope you come back at some point. Let's see. Hey Janakis, welcome back. Also, yes, if anyone's made any clips they'd like to share, please go ahead and post them in the stream highlights channel of our Discord server. I would love to see them all there. I picked my favorite one to post with the comic on the website, loadingartist.com. The best place to read Loading Artist comics. You know how it is. Wobbertooth, thank you for following. How thick is this? I'm just, you know what? I'm just gonna copy this, put it over here, rotate. And okay, that I'm gonna take this one, copy that, put this over here, but I'm gonna get rid of this little. Get rid of that. Oh, that'll look weird. No, does it look weird? No, it looks fine. No, it does look. It looks kind of weird. I'm gonna add it back in. Cheap, 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 cheap. To be honest, like it's the same. They should be the same notes because it's the same word. Why would it sound differently? And I also wonder if I should maybe fill this with white, just so it looks a little less noisy. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I kind of like that. That looks pretty good. Copying is cheap, but pasting it on a cheap makes all the difference. That's true. I was going for that meta thing. And Aeola is, hey, I could probably take off some time off work, troll through some old streams, flip a bunch of art tips, and make the tutorial video, and finish before Gregor's tutorial video comes out. I hate that that's quite accurate. Oh, man. Yeah, I really gotta get started on that tutorial video. I mean, not started. I mean, continue it. I gotta finish it. One of these days. Tagbon, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Liz, I'll race you. Maybe that's what I need. I need that pressure. Okay, let's do the spider now. Spider wrap incoming. And we hide the spider somewhere. Freestyle wrap as well. Freestyle spider wrap. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1. I need to think of some words. Tree, free, branch, cranch, cloud, worm, squirm, germ. Okay, no, I'm good. Dak mutes stream. I'll see you in a moment, Dak. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna mute the Discord for now. Bring the beat back. What do we do? Dude, moist, remember Valerie Plane. Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry, that's so loud. Yo, welcome back to the show. Dude? Yo, welcome back to the flow. It's got a good go. It's time to slow down the beat. Gonna make it neat, gonna make it squeak. Gonna make it real. Television reel, video reel. Okay, that was the warm-up. Now let's get into it. Hello, it's me, the worm. I'm trying to squirm out of this bird hole. Gonna make it real nice and swole for this blue guy with the bills. His name is not Bill, but that would be a thrill. Wouldn't that just be shrill to our character development? For the hell of it. Anyway, where do we go from here? Let's squeak our way to the beer tree, the berry tree. One more time. Cheep, cheep, neat, neat, squeak, squeak, tweet, tweet. What is this, Twitter? I need to tweet more, gotta squeak more, gotta treat more. Worms. Worms in your mouth, Too many germs. Put a mask on that mouth. Gotta make it frouth. What the hell rhymes with mouth? Hedges. Gotta make a wedges in my cheese. In the trees. What kind of cheese is that tree? It's brie, I think. Okay, well, we've done 0 spiders. 0 spiders. Okay, now we really just gotta focus on this. Okay, here we go. 1 spider here. Boom. Spider money. Oh no! Dr. Dre. Don't sue me. What about this one? Moist. Alright. We're getting moist. 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 Moist up in here. Okay. How do we continue here? Spiders. Leaves. Hello! Welcome back. We got another spider rap to do its attack. These leaves on the trees. Look at these sleeves. They're so short. Gonna make you snort. Gonna make you go to the airport. Pick up your friend. And listen. Where should we hide the spider? What about beside a leaf? This looks pretty good. He's just hanging out on the branch. Just checking out the wood on that tree. Look at that detail. Gonna make you tails between your legs. On the cash register. I will register that suggestion. Maybe it could be instead of a button. On my nuttin'. I mean nuttin'. About that is lewd. It's just what I do. It's all wooed. Wooed on that tree. It's brown, it's sticky, it's a branch. Scranch. Oh god, I'm sweating hard now. Let's just see what that looks like. If I remove the button, gonna make that something to remember. That kind of works, but it's almost too in the punchline, you know what I mean? I don't like to add spiders to the punchline because sometimes it just gets confusing. Hey Ben, I wonder whether Greg can pronounce this. Je suis Greg et je devrais me rappeler de ne rien dire à heute voix indirect sans le vérifier. Yo. I can French and rap. Gotta make it slap. Gotta make it. Okay, I'm done. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're done with the raps. The spiders are also done. We have terrible, terrible spiders here to choose from. Hold on. Let's do one more here. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, that's not even gonna show up in the JPEG. The JPEG is gonna crunch this into just one shade of green. It's not gonna work. But maybe this has potential. Maybe. If I make this a little lighter, maybe. And not so heavy. It looks like it could work. Okay. He really should have translated that French. Uh-oh. I knew I shouldn't have said foreign sentences out on stream. What did I say? Translate this. Okay, what does that say?
Je suis Greg et je devrais.
No! Wait, hold on. Translating from Spanish into English. French. Oh.
I'm Greg and I should remember not to say anything out loud live without checking it.
Touché! Which is French. As well. Wait, actually, hold on. What does touche mean? Wait, no, wait. Fancy E. Fancy E!
Touch.
Isn't touche French? I don't know. But yeah, you're right. I thought this was like rapping or something. I thought this meant I am Gregor and I rap hot. And I am a verified rapper. I thought that's what it kind of stood for. Something like this. But yeah, touche. Bon. You got me, Bon. And merci beaucoup for not for not making me say anything too bad. Excellent.
Grégor, qu'est-ce que je t'ai dit sur la lecture des langues étrangères sans vérifier?
Touche, dry erase girl. Yeah, you're totally right. Totally right. Okay. Okay, let's see. Where do we go from here? Comic? No, wait, oh, we're gonna choose a spider. We didn't even choose what spider we should use. I kind of like, I mean, I don't think we need a poll. Do we need a poll? I don't even know if there's a mod right now. If SuperTux wanted to do a poll, we have 3 options. I'm not even sure if a poll is necessary. We have this one, which I'm like, about. We got this one. And we have this one, which is actually not that bad either. Some good options here. We have Money Spider, Branch Spider, and Cash Register Spider. Those are the ones we got to experiment with. I think I like either of those are pretty good. They're both pretty good. But what do the common people think? I have to keep that in mind as well. So oh, we also have this bush spider, but that's like so hidden I even forgot it was even there. That's not even gonna come up. It's just too. If I did that, I'd have to make the green like way darker as well, and then we got a whole other mess of problems. So yeah, I think that's pretty good. I do like the cash register one now. It's growing on me. Wait, cash register spider? The sound effect. Okay. Alright. Oh, here's a poll. SuperTux coming in hot with that poll. Everyone vote. Where would you like? Which spider is your favorite? We got the money spider over here. We got the branch spider. And we have the cash register spider is the least favorite. Oh, okay, I take it back. Which one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it's neck and neck. This is unprecedented. The excitement cannot be contained. Hold on, I need more. We need more hype music for this. Hype music, come on. Quickly. Pretzel. Bake. Come on, go. Yeah. Yeah. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Which spider? Which spider? Which money spider, branch spider, cash register spider? It's so close. It's so close. Well, there's a clear winner there. It's money spider is winning, but I don't like that one. So we gotta. Oh no. I can't decide. I can't decide. Oh, money spider, branch spider, cash register spider. Oh, jeez. Ugh. They're all so good. I voted. Money Spider is the winner. Okay, Money Spider is the winner. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Up, 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 up. Money Spider has won 46% of the vote. Hey, thank you everyone for voting. That was intense. And Super Tux, thank you for putting that poll together. Much appreciated. Money Spider's won 46% of the vote. The other two are split 26% each. Money Spider's 47%. My math is correct. Okay. Thank you everyone for voting. Money Spider is the winner. Let me do this better. Go, spider there. Spider legs. Pretty subtle. I do quite like it. I do quite like it. So thank you very much, everyone, for your votes. It was the underdog. I did not think that one would win, because my first thought was I don't like it, but it's kind of growing. It's growing on me, so it's good. So thanks again, everyone. So now, let's save this. Also, good time to mention that nothing that happens on stream is concrete. I have the right to change whatever I want when no one's looking. So it could change if I can be bothered to. But usually I'm kind of happy with it. So probably not gonna change.
Here's your host.
It's gonna be fine. Dakota Plays 12, thank you for hosting. Welcome. Much appreciated. Why is this not working? Oh. There we go. Nyctophy redeeming the hydrate. Thank you very much. I was getting... My voice, I think you can hear, is getting raspy. Nyctophy, thank you very much. I gotta remember to mark complete. And Ping Hein, I'm pretty sure I did, but... Ping Hein, thank you, just in case. Next is the comic titles. That is what we got going on now. I'm not sure if Neon Led is back yet, but hopefully he'll turn up soon. And yes, even though we're going through this right now, you're still welcome to keep submitting comic titles if they come to you, and we'll go through them all. And we have like 76 to go through, so I'm sure there's something good in there. 77 now. All right. Okay, let's zoom out the comic here. That looks pretty good. That looks good. Right? Yeah, okay, that looks good. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna put some music in the Discord again, so it's not too quiet for them. All right, music's playing. Let's see now. Flying High, Egg, Cheapskate, Bowling Out, Global Warming, Being Picky, Cheap Dinner, Inexpensive, Early Bird Sale, Cheapskate, Cheap Joke, Wormulation.txt. Oh, like resolution. Oh, like resolution.txt. I get it. Der Frühvogel, der kauft den Wurm. But how do I translate that? The early bird sells the worm. Verb, human resolutions.txt. Cheap shop. And like cheap shot, I think. Lucrative business. Yard sale. Okay, I'm gonna mention it right now. I think we're going to avoid anything that implies business or selling or sale, because that's kind of like the twist. I don't want to put that thought in people's heads when they read the comic. Because remember, people might see the title before seeing the comic. So, so there we go. Let's see, let's continue here. Can't wait for this comic to pop up in Comedy Amputation without the last panel. Oh, yeah. You think just the first 3 panels? I know a lot of Redditors have a hard-on for removing, unnecessary panels, and for the most part, I tend to agree. But I feel like a lot of the time, if you don't have that last panel, it kind of feels a little too basic. I mean, I do realize, like, I feel like without the last panel, it kind of looks like the guy is just an idiot and is presenting a bird with money. But the real joke is that the bird is actually in on it and can speak English. That's the joke. So, yeah, while I do agree, Dower, that I think people are going to think, oh, it doesn't need the last panel. I'm going to disagree and think that it does. Actually, no, that's not right. I'm going to disagree and know that it does. I know that it needs the last panel. Because I'm a professional, goddammit. But thank you for your input, Tower. Cheap food, a worm take. I don't know what this means, Comicode. What? A worm take? Like a warm take? A worm take? I don't know. Bargain bird. Cheap, cheap. Not so free bird. I get it, Lady Phantom Nikki. Easy sale. A robin and a steal. There's a pun in there somewhere, but I don't know what it means. A long bill, because pelicans have bills, and you know bill as in monies. I see. That would make a lot more sense if this was a pelican, though. Technically, I know they're both birds, but pelicans are, like, super strange. Lucrative catch. Tweet deal. Like sweet deal, I think. Cheap stuff, cheap thrills, local branch. Early bird gets the worm. Out on a limb. When the bow breaks. When the bow breaks, apparently. Bait and switch. Look, bow is an archaic word for branch. Don't mess with nursery rhymes. I don't know what the hell's going on. I thought bow was like a part of a ship. It's not my fault I can't spell I'm in the trades. Stellar's deal. Early bird. 2 in the bush. Eagle eye. I'm not gonna budgie on my prices. That's cute. That's very cute, Neoled. I don't like it as a title because it's too spoilery, but it's very cute. I'm not gonna budgie on my prices. That's got bonus panel potential in there. So everyone forget what you just heard, just in case it is the bonus panel. Don't even look at it. From the branch office. This is not a parrot sketch. Bird is the word. Rockin' robin. Henpecked. Muffled bird noises. Oh my god, we're up to 90 suggestions now. You guys have been busy. Goodness me. Where did the money go, by the way? Oh yeah, we were supposed to draw money in the cash register. Good point. Thank you for the reminder, Andrea. I'll try that after the comic titles. Birdoggin, Marked Downey, a fool and his money are soon ptarmigan. The hell's a ptarmigan? Spare me a dime. Pelican, I have 3 pounds. Huh? You can't buy love. Or can you? Cheap thrills. 2 can play this game. Cardinal direction. Cardinal is a type of bird. What does cardinal direction mean, though? What is direction? Oh, please zoom in on the titles. Ah, sorry. Let me do that. Problem is if I do this, my chat gets bigger too, which is annoying. But you're totally right. I'll just do this. I don't read the chat when I'm doing this anyway. My bad. So let me scroll down again. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Silly goose. They're flying off the shelves. Robber Heron. Flying off the shelf. Branch manager. Going cheap. There's a fly on my worm. Cheap, cheap. Worm dough shopping. Oh, like window shopping. Cluster cluck. Inexpensive, inexpensive. Yeah, that's what I said. Robbing me blind. That's not bad. Maybe we should make it a robin. Hydrate. Business bird. I'm a doctor, dammit, not an earthworm Jim. What is that from? Earthworm. Oh, earthworm Jim. Money spider is thick. Something's fishy. Title. Dirty worms sold cheap. Dirty worms sold dirt cheap. Jack Sparrow getting rich. Cheap and cheaper. Chipper, cheaper. Early bird gets the worm. Cheap for worms. Cheap theft auto 5. Early worm gets the bird. Ironic that that the early worm gets the bird is the exact rule when it comes to comic titles. So the first person to suggest a title gets... Oh, I just realized that's a twist. Early worm gets the bird. Early bird gets the worm is the usual one. I just realized. Oh, I don't want this music. Get out of here. Get out of here. Too intense, that song. Like, when I want a slow song, suddenly my playlist is all about upbeat stuff. This one's alright. Okay. Worming out. Why does the bird's beak move to his back in panel 4? Walmart worm. The amazing worm of Gumball. Game of worms. A euphemism for Gregor's penis. You don't read the chat ever. Worm day. Wing up a sail. Like ring up a sail. Yeah, I get it. Worm man. They're not even social distancing. Got worms. And there you have it. Thank you very much. Worm Mart. Thank you very much. Did anyone do Wing and a Prayer? I don't think so. Wing and a Prayer? I don't think so, Neon Light. You would be the first, I'm pretty sure. Robbing Me Blind is a good one. But it is still... It's tricky. It's tricky coming up with a good title that isn't spoilery. But thank you everyone for your suggestions. Early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. That's true. I like that. I like that extended saying. I like cheap, cheap. Cheap, cheap. Yeah, cheap, cheap. I have done comic titles before that are just like the sound effect. We've got a Honk Honk, I think is a comic. And we also have Bathroom Bathroom, but that's doesn't really make sense. Yeah, Honk Honk is pretty sure is a comic. Yep. So again, with this one, it's a comic that is based around a sound effect, a repeating sound effect, nonetheless. So maybe cheap, cheap and honk, honk. They make sense. I'm pretty sure there's another one that I'm not remembering. Beep, beep. Have we done a beep, beep one? If we've done a beep, beep, no, we haven't. Oh, another one. Feather permitting. Oh, like weather permitting. And beep beep. Alrighty. So I think cheap cheap works. Oh, I did. Pss, pss, pss. That's true, Comicode. Also, hey Comicode, welcome. Nice of you to drop by. Feather or not. Yeah. Pss, 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 I did. Honk honk, I did. And now cheap cheap. I think Cheap Cheap is the best title. Early Gregor gets the coffee. And Newt, Yuko. Newt. I think Cheep Cheep's the winner. Which is, ironically, a bit of a cheap title. I don't even know if I should credit anyone with that. I know someone suggested Cheep Cheep, but technically I came up with Cheep Cheep, so I should get the full credit. But who said Cheep Cheep first? Anyway, said Cheep Cheep first. Where'd you get that idea from, I wonder? I don't even know if I need to credit this one. Who am I supposed to credit? Alright, Henry, I think, Henry, you are the winner. You said Cheep Cheep first. This is bullshit, is what it is. Alright. I'm just messing with y'all. It's all good. Cheep Cheep is a good one. It's definitely a cheap title. Thank you very much for all of your suggestions. And yeah, I think we'll go with Cheep Cheep. I think it's the most concise title. It makes sense. It all works. Why does the worm look like a penis? I guess it's a male worm. Oh. Okay, ready. It's a worm. They all look like this. They have a weird turtleneck for some reason. It's blame Mother Nature. I didn't do anything to do with it. I need that full I need a full-time no penis sign somewhere on my camera. We need that. We need I need to bring it up like I have this thing. Whoop. I need a no penis thing. Whoop. No penis. It's the same picture, but it just says no penis in the sign. No penis. No penis. Stick guy's back. He never left. He was always here, just waiting in the shadows, waiting for his time. Okay, now what? Lady Fan. Oh, sorry, Neon Lead. Gotta get back to cleaning. All right. Hey, I'm glad you could make it for the common titles. Have fun. Catch you later, Neon Lead. Enjoy the clean. Let me bring the chat back to a zoomed out version so I can read everything. Wobbertooth, what was your suggestion? You said you had a good title idea, but you didn't have enough bees to submit one? Now's your chance to shine. You can just say it in the chat and I'll read it. And let's see. How do I control him without losing him, Red Lord? This one? Woo! I have him just if you look over here, he's just hiding off screen so that I can just click and drag. I'm like, woo! You know? The sneaky way of doing it. Let's see. We still have a lot of time to kill. Dude, that's risky? What? Oh, showing my OBS? I did feel a little slight panic, but then I realized there's nothing wrong here. As well, I'm showing my cards here. You can see how messy my OBS setup is. Oh, not the OBS, I mean the image. Oh, this is risky? Woo! Why is this risky? You can get it stuck in there and wonder how to get it back. Well, worst case scenario, I just click this button, Control F, boom. Okay, it's gone forever. Come on. Okay, Control F is supposed to make it full screen again, but it's not working for some reason. Okay. I use normal OBS, Camjo? Oh, hell yeah, that's how I do it. Normal OBS is the best OBS. I don't use that slobs thing. Slobs is just It's just a way of trying to get you to spend money on their own features. OG OBS is the best. I'm sure Dylan will appreciate me saying that, considering he works on OBS. Let's see. Yeah, I try not to like rely too much on like third-party stuff that have their own interests, because I feel like they're gonna slowly push you more in the direction of like, hey, you want to buy our custom themes and features, you want to, you know, get a custom website and a custom merch store and stuff, and I don't know, I just feel like it's a little, they can change it whenever they want, you know, like, oh, suddenly we're gonna take 10% of every whatever. So it's, and I really appreciate that OBS is open source, pretty cool, it's free. So anywho, what are we gonna do now? What do we have to do now? We have like an hour. We've got an hour to kill. I am kind of hungry, so I was thinking of maybe having lunch. I've heard of OBS.live. OBS.live, yes, that is Stream Elements' version of OBS. I still don't like. I like the OG stuff. I don't like when it gets forked into its own thing, and then suddenly there's like two different versions, and then like when OBS gets updated, this one doesn't get updated, and it's just it's a nightmare. I know OBS.live is a lot more similar to just OBS, but I don't understand. I don't know what reason I would have to use it. But yeah, we still have some time to kill. What the hell do we do now? What the hell? I feel like there's something missing here. We've done dialogue, we've done spider, comic titles. We don't really do this celebration anymore because we don't have the song. Day 3, baby! I think this would work better if the comic was a bit more detailed. Well, not detailed, but like more things to draw. I think that would space it out better, but hey, Ravi-sama. You're late. No! Hey, you made it just in time. Maybe just end it early. I like to stick to at least 3-hour streams. I feel like 2-hour streams are just... That's like shorter than some movies. 3 hours is a nice round number. Just nothing round about 3. Oh, the cash in the cash register. Hey, thank you for the reminder, Teddy. Let's do that. Let's have a look-see about this. Some music back in. Let's try the cash in the cash register and see how that looks. Hey, Dak, what's this? I did this half as a meme, half to see how much / how well I could edit the panels. What is this? Let me pause the alerts here so we don't get interrupted. Alright, okay, so far so good. Pretty good. Alright, leave me alone. Okay. Thank you, Dak. Thank you very much. This is like the anti-loading artist. Just the opposite punchline. It's done really well. If anything, it's done too well, Dak. Because I feel like people are gonna see this and they think it's the actual comic, and they're like, I used to think I don't get loading artist comics, and now I really don't get it. Also, you changed the color of the shirts. You thought I wouldn't catch on to that? You thought you would... I know what you're doing, Dak. I know what you're doing. Exactly. I knew it. You thought you could trick me, eh? You thought you would just change the punchline and think that's all I would catch on to? I saw you've changed the colors of the shirts. It used to be this guy was red and this guy was blue. And I didn't even see your chat because the timing works out. I was saying this before you even said that message. Because yeah, the original is you thought you almost had me. I will say that much. But I thought something looks weird here. I was thinking not so much because of the personalities of the characters. My main thought was like, why would I make this blue with like a blue house and a blue background? Like, it's just too much blue. So aesthetically, that's what struck out to me first. And a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything was blue for him in his house and everybody around. So he just got someone to listen. Yeah. Why would blue not live in a blue house? Well, wait, did you change the color of the house too? I'm confused. Whatever. All I know is I'm right. Everyone else is wrong. Thank you very much, Dak. Hey, Grinsbills. How's it going? And Mixable Artist, hello. Welcome to the stream. How did you remove the water spray? Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even really catch on to that, Anuria. Good point. The more I look at it, the more this is impressing me. That is pretty damn good. Very nice, Dak. Very nice. That must have taken you quite a while. Some next level effort put into that. One Rhino, Two Laugh. What is the name of this comic? Well, this one? We're going with Cheep Cheep. Or do you mean this whole comic entirely? Then it's Loading Artist. The other, this one. What's this one called? Oh, this one was the, what was that called? It was this year. That one was Soaks to Be You. Pretty good title. Soaks to Be You. Yeah. And that title was made by me as well, because otherwise I would have said thank you to whoever. Nice. I came up with that one all by myself. Soaks to Be You. Alright. Hey, Pixelated Cube, you stream? I sure do. Hello, Pixelated Cube 64. Welcome. Yeah, today's day 3 of this week's comic. So we're pretty much done. Aside from a few things I'd like to try and change. Let me see what that money looks like if I did it here. Select this. Oops. Alright. I should change my reference layers, but this is easier to do it this way for now. Okay, I've just noticed that the money has gotten incredibly small compared to the money in this picture. I don't know if that's really a big deal or not. Dry Rays go. The bird saying cheap misspelled is already a spoiler. Well, that's something I can't really change. It's, I can't make this EE, because then that would make no sense whatsoever. I like the musical notes. I think the musical notes help it sound like... I'd rather people just think, oh, this guy doesn't know how to spell cheap. Whatever. Continue reading. And then like, oh, it's intentional. And I can't change the title to be double E, because then you'll realize, wait, the title is cheap with a double E. This guy knows how to spell cheap. So why is the bird saying cheap with an A? And then that's a spoiler. So I just gotta double down. And yeah, perspective that the money is smaller. Yeah. Let's just say that, huh? I like that the money is there, though. I think it's a nice little detail. Just now I thought my headphones were bad because of the Discord music. Oh yeah, this song has a pretty crazy, like, distortion effect in it. In fact, it's almost a little too much. I want to change it. Comic reposts on Instagram don't mention the title anyway. True. But true. True. Maybe an easy fix would be to just not mention the title outside of the website. Because if I don't mention the title in the tweet, then you wouldn't really see the title until the end of the comic. Because then you click the link, you read the comic, and then be like, oh, there's a title. How clever. You may see the title first if you go into the archive, but then again, you know? I think Cheap Cheap's fine. Interesting song for the damaged coda. It's talking about you, Camjo. The damaged coda. Change titles to numbers, Grinsfills. That ship has long sailed. Sometimes I do envy Exocomics and her ability to just to name her titles, her comics as numbers. But I do like all the puns in hindsight. It adds a little extra detail. And also, Exocomics has the alt text, which I don't do, so my titles are kind of like her alt text anyway. Except my titles are more refined. Anyway, I wonder if I should have a quick lunch, come back. Should I have a quick lunch? Get some clips, or is that kind of pointless? Have a quick lunch, I'll come back, I'll start exporting. We could do that. I guess we could do that on stream. Export the actual image files. Let's do that. Let's mix it up a little bit. Could be interesting. So, okay. Thank you very much for watching so far. I'm gonna have a quick lunch. I'll be back in 15 minutes, no more, to finish exporting the comic. And if I've forgotten anything else to do, so enjoy these intermission clips for now, and I'll see you real soon. The bonus panel, I still have to think of what the bonus panel is. And then I will do a mini Discord stream, just music, no microphone, no camera, for subs and patrons on Discord. But that'll be later tonight when I think of the bonus panel. So anyway, intermission time. I'll see you on the other side of it. And then we'll finish the rest. We'll export the comic. Pixelated Cube, thank you for following. 3, 2, 1. Enjoy these clips. Goodbye. See you soon. Right. Welcome back to whatever this is. Hello, hello. Okay. Hope you enjoyed that intermission. Hope you enjoyed the clips. Welcome back to the show. This is the... I don't know what this is. The after show? Yes. This is the scraping the bottom of the barrel part of the show. Because we finished the comic. Now what do we do? Joey12? Yoey12. Thank you for following. Pixelated Cube, your streams are so amazingly different. Hey, well, thank you very much. Thank you again. And you Zen42, thank you for following as well. Usually we don't stream on today, but this is a new schedule. Usually it's just the past 2 days, and I would have been finished with the comic by now. But as of this month, I have decided to break them into 3 comic streams. And today's the 3rd day. And I thought, why not also show myself export the comic as well, because that's a lot of fun. I mean, it's work I'd have to do anyway, so I thought, why not do it on stream? That should kill a few minutes. Hey, Crazy Cow Sky, hello, hello, welcome back. And, you should show yourself uploading it and hitting go live. No, it's gonna... I like to upload the comic once I also have the bonus panel finished as well, so that's gonna be later tonight. Okay, so we've done the comic. At this point now I need to export the image we upload to the website, and we also need to create the thumbnails and the social media picture as well. Fun, fun, fun! I don't think I've ever shown this part of the process before on stream, mostly because I didn't think it was interesting enough. But here we are. Okay. I gotta stop hitting the applause button, but it's a nice way of killing the silence. Speaking of which, let me just put on some music for the Discorders. Do I like doing 3 streams so far? I do, actually. I like it. It's far less... Oh, excuse me. It's far less pressure to do like so much in one stream, and I can really take my time. I think it's going to help a lot, especially when I start doing comics that maybe are more than 4 panels, 6 panels. Then we really have a lot more time to work on it, which is nice. You've only streamed 3 times, or 3 streams in a row? 3 streams in a row. I've been streaming since like 2015, I think, 2015. But we used to do the whole comic in 1 stream per week, which was nuts. Then I realized, let's break it off into 2 streams. And then I realized, you know what? 3 streams might be even better. Especially because the time zones are crazy for Europeans, and I don't want to keep you guys up till like 6 a.m. What did I have for lunch? I had a nice toast, hummus, cheese. It was nice. Nice little... Does it count as a sandwich? I'm not sure. But it was nice. Healthy, I think. Cedar Point fanboy, hello, hello. I'm here after day 3 of soccer tryouts. How are you? Hey, well, Cedar Point fanboy, hello, welcome back. How are the soccer tryouts? I'm doing alright. Pretty good. About to export this comic here. In fact, I don't even know what's going to show up when I open up my save window, so I'm just going to see what happens if I just click this button here. And I can't show this because it shows the bonus panels. Okay, so let me just quickly save this out. 25%. Okay. Alright, done. Now I'll make a merged version of this, copy it, go into Photoshop, paste it in there. Why does this happen sometimes? Okay. And now... I'd like to know how that goes, please. Oh, the exporting part, Andrea? Well, let me show you. Nice shirt. Hey, well, thank you very much, Pixelated Cube. I made it myself. You can get this shirt and other shirts and also mugs if you want at the merch store, the Loading Arts merch store. But this one is the Code Cat shirt. You can even see Loading Artist written in the middle here. Just to prove that I made it. Oh, camera's a little too low now. Okay, now it's looking good. Oh, goddammit, it's backwards. Looks like this. Huh? Okay, anyway, getting distracted here. Let me open up my Comic Thumbs PSD file This is a PSD file I've started since the new website's design. I keep all of the thumbnails here for some reason, just in case I need it at a high resolution. Look how long it takes to open. It's oh Jesus Christ, it's 450, it's 457 megabytes big. 450 megabytes, this little file. This little file that is literally 200 pixels across by 207 pixels. Because it has all of the thumbnails. All the years of thumbnails. Oh geez. Man, it lags hard. And each layer is a smart object. If I double click into it, then it's this big. So this is how I do it. I usually go over here, I look at what I want. Oh, I forgot. Not that song. I also like to hide the dialogue. Copy a version of without any dialogue. Also, copy just the dialogue. Let me hide this window. 100%. Take a screenshot. Go over here. Select the green. Delete, 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 delete. And now I have just the speech bubble. This is handy for the social media posts. I think for the thumbnail, I like something like this. So I'll just select this, copy that, go over here, paste it. See kind of like how I want it. We'll zoom now. I like to see the branch there. Like that looks nice. So I'll make it a little bit bigger than that. Scale it down. Teddy with $1.03. I unironically like all of this nuts and bolts stuff, and when I first came to the stream 20 minutes ago, this is the kind of stuff I was hoping to see. Hey, well, you Teddy, you're in luck. Glad you could see this part. Thank you very much for the dono. Dono? I don't like saying, why am I saying dono? I don't like saying dono. Dono. Thank you for the donation. But then that makes it sound like a charity. Thank you for your contribution. Let's see. Hey, McB, hello. Burgermeister, hey, welcome back. Why the hell do you keep all your thumbnails in just one file? I don't know. I'm a sadist. Masochist? Masochist? Sasochist. I should. It's just I just started doing it this way, and then I made a new folder of the next year. New folder of the next year. Technically, they should be different PSD files. Maybe one per year. I will change that at some point. Okay, so then we go. I'm gonna call it cheap. Let me get my microphone cable out the way. It's frustrating. Call it cheap. Oh my goodness! I just got a merch order store for 2 mugs, the load mug and the bottoms up mug. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Thank you very much to the whoever it was that ordered it. Oh my god! Oh my god! 5 gift subs by Ben. Thank you very much, Ben. Jeez Louise. Oh my god, I need hype music. I need hype music. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Ben, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Goodness me. Get some music in here. Oh my god. This is intense. Intense! Alright. I think... Yo. Thank you very much to Ben for the 5 gift subs and Teddy for another $1.04 donation. Months, not mins? 20 months. I've waited 20 months for this. Oh, I see, 20 months? Hey, well, new Teddy, your time to wait has ended. No, you no longer have to wait anymore. It is now. It is here right now, right here. Thank you very much. And again, thank you, Ben, for the 5 gift subs. Congratulations to the lucky chosen ones. We got Zod, we got Tank Commander, we got Derbeka, we got Awoo Streams, and we also have Apocapixel. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Does Hat Guy not sing anymore? Yeah, no, this is... this part is broken. He's not even moving. If I do something else, like... How is it? If I do this... No, that doesn't work either. Okay, no. He used to like sway back and forth, but it doesn't really work anymore. There's something broken with the auto hotkey. It's... Never mind, it's dead. What are we doing? The top is cut off. Is that intentional? Oh, this. Oh, this. Oh, you can't even see it yet because I've hidden it. That's intentional. It's going to get fixed in a second. And also, I was going to mention the mugs I just ordered. It was the Load Lude, which is the classic Load Lude. And also the Bottoms Up mug. It's too low. Oh. Oh, yeah. It comes pre-dirty, just like this. You can't clean this off. It always looks dirty. Why wouldn't you want this mug? Again, of course, thank you very much. These aren't actually the mugs you're gonna get. These are gonna stay on the wall. But put back there. Excellent. Thank you very much. All right. Those are to replace my broken Ravenclaw. Your broken Ravenclaw mug, Cam Joe. Well, hey, excellent. Well, I am glad your mug broke. Why would you get a Harry Potter mug when you can get 2 loading artist mugs, huh? Perfect. Also, hey, Imager. Good to see you in the chat. Hello, Imager. This mug dance situation is everything I needed. Perfect time for you to join. Thank you again, Imager. Welcome. Ben, actually, do you give discounts for large volume sticker purchases? $2.50 is a bit much for ordering 100 stickers. You want 100 stickers? Jesus Christ. We can talk if you want 100 stickers. I don't even have 100 stickers. I'm gonna have to contact the factories or something for something like this. So let me know. And banana jammies, Imager, yes. Oof. Don't worry, this is my knee. I didn't just get suddenly really erect. Yeah, I can't show my feet because I think that's against the rules of Twitch. And also, it would do a disservice to all the people that have subscribed to my OnlyFans. I only give out the feet for free, but it's my go-to pants. Banana jammies. Alright, Alfie Love, hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's get back to business here. What were we doing? Oh, yes. We were working. Let's get back to work. Okay. Oh man, it's suddenly really hot in here. Also, that song, that really intense song that we were playing was Heliotropic Leviathan by Zircon on Dungeon Man's OST. Okay. Alright. Greg Page and Wikifeet. Is Wikifeet a thing, Dak? And if it is a thing, of course, you'd be the one to know about it. Alright. Let's get back to some other music here. So the Discord is... Oh no! Don't want that on the stream. I don't want to get sued. Okay. Let's change this. Change. Okay, let's get back to work. Okay, here we go. So here's what I do. I convert this to a smart object and then I scale it down. I do like these green leaves here, but it's a shame we can't fit them in. So I'm just gonna have to be happy with this as a thumbnail. I could try and maybe do something sneaky, like something really sneaky. Like if I save this, you see what I'm trying to go for? Now I got the leaves in there, but I'm gonna have to like do some. Nah, this is not gonna. Actually, you know what? It doesn't look that bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Comic code idea, redraw it to include the leaves. Redraw? No thank you, I'd rather cheat. Just like that. You wouldn't even be able to tell it's fake. It's very sneaky, huh? Very, very sneaky. I do that sometimes. I've even like, for other thumbnails, I've even like done things, crazy things. Like I've squished it just a little bit, just to get something, you know, not even like a squish, like a scale uniform squish, but like an actual squash in one direction. But it's subtle that no one even notices. I've only done that a couple of times. There we go, that looks nice. Get the little space there under the leaf. Okay, save this. Hey, Cedar Point fanboy, what's your favorite roller coaster? You're a roller coaster enthusiast. I have no idea. I don't remember the last time I was on a roller coaster, let alone the name of it. I'm actually a little scared of roller coasters, to be honest. I think the last roller coaster I was on was like Magic Mountain, or no, not Magic Mountain. The spaceship one at Disneyland, I think. The Space Mountain. Yes, that's the one. Magic Mountain. Space Mountain. Yeah, I think that's the last one I was on. I'm not saying it's my favorite, but it's the last one I can remember being on. I remember seeing the Double Dragon Harry Potter one at Universal, and I remember thinking, "Screw that! It looks way too scary for me. I'm too scared. I'm too scared." But I'm looking forward to going back on roller coasters, I think. I'll go back on it at some point, but at the time I was just too nervous. Hey Cortegi, is this that old comic person? It sure is. Welcome back, Quartet. Welcome back, Quartet. How you doing? And Kumko, do you want that bird as a plush? With the worm or without, if it was? And Shiva Socks, oh god, this song. Sex Dwarf. Yeah. It's catchy. Okay, let's save this. Let me just temporarily hide my screen. No, I'm sick of this song. I'll hide the screen just so when I export it, I can see what it looks like. Like which... Okay, yeah, I can show this. So I'm exporting this as a small PNG. Let me just save it here for now. Okay, as ASDF. Let's close this, close this. Now we want to make the bigger version. Because I have a big version. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I'm even doing here. So I'm making the thumbnail for this website, for my website at the moment. And we also need a bigger version because it comes up on the front page over here. So I'm going to make this bigger one now. And I do that by opening a previous one just to get the size dimensions correct. And then I go here. I copy this, go back here. And I get like a nice crop. Yeah, let's emphasize that worm. That looks good. So again, remember this is going to go over here. Save that. PNG 8. Let's call this the long one. Okay, close that. Close that. Hey, Art of Artie, good to see you again. Hello, and Murderous Kitten, welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you both doing? And Komoko, he does the ASDF trick like me. Am I an artist too? Yeah, ASDF is like the go-to, like, this is a temporary name, or you don't even deserve a name. Feels pretty harsh. It is like an orphanage somewhere where all the kids are called ASDF, or just like a random jumble of letters. Because they were, oh man, that made me sad just thinking about it. What's your name? I am ASDF. My parents didn't bother coming up with a name for me. Look at those notes. What's this? Comic code. The bird is a plushie with the worm if it's cute. Plushies often ruin the actual art. That's true. A lot of plushies come out like, kill me! At some point it'd be nice to do plushies. But I can't quite get too enthused about it just yet. Because the plushie companies that I've seen so far, the profit margins are like super, super small. And like they get the bulk of it. So it's like, do I want to charge like, I don't know, $30 for a plushie where I get like $1? I don't know. I feel like there's like a better deal somewhere, but then it involves me actually having to like talk to businesses and things. The plushie worm might look like something else. Yeah, if I did a plushie worm, it has to be with a bird, because you can't just buy it would just look like a double-ended dildo that just is impossible to clean. Okay. Just had this randomly was reminded that my parents might be watching the stream. every time. But you don't really want to be thinking about your family every time you mention dildos. It's a weird association. Such is the life of a streamer. Anyway, let's get to the next part of the exportation process, and that is the social media posts, which I've been making usually a square because I like to post to Instagram. Get like a square, get some of those leaves. That looks really nice. Get a little cloud in there. This, come back here, copy the speech bubble. Perfect. And then crunch it down to like 800 pixels so that the social media people don't get the HD versions that only tier 3 subs and tier 3 patrons get access to. And that looks pretty good. Aeoliz, you gotta go? You have to go sleep? Alright, have a good night, Aeoliz. Thank you very much for watching, and sleep well. Okay, this one we save as a PNG 24, because we don't have to worry about keeping the file size down. Let me just temporarily hide my screen here, just in case this shows some, yeah, it shows the bonus panels. Don't want that. 1 second, just exporting this PNG. _IN. IN is short for Instagram. That looks great. Hey, thank you, Imager. Astarix, thank you for following. Hello. What do I gotta do now? Oh yeah, now I do. So I have these two files here, ASDF and ASDF-FFF, but they are currently sitting at 13 kilobytes and 15 kilobytes respectively. And I think we can bring it down just a bit more. So I'm gonna go to tinypng.com and I drag and drop them and feed the panda. All right, look at those savings. I just saved the website like 6 kilobytes total. Which, I mean, I know it doesn't sound like much, but, you know, multiply that by 1,000 people. Or 100,000 or 1,000,000. You're making the website just a little bit faster. So, I like to do this. Let me just hide this again just in case it shows my downloads folder or something like that. Don't want this. Don't want that. There's nothing there. Wait, what is it? There's nothing here. You don't believe me? Like, honestly, like there's nothing in my downloads folder. Look at it. Yeah, all right. FileZilla like 1,000,000 times. We got Celebration.mp3. We got photos. We got Wacom tablet driver, graphics driver. It's nothing incriminating. And yes, this is my main downloads folder. I don't have a second one. What are you talking about? Cut this, and I'm gonna paste it into a folder that I can show again. As you can see, I'm actually already using the exact ASDFFF file name, so I'm just going to overwrite those. And I'm going to rename that to the name of the comic. And we also want to do one more thing. I'm going to open up FileZilla. I'll open up on the other website, on the other screen here, just in case, just IP addresses, and I'm connecting to the website mainframe. I'm not sure what I should show or not. So I'm going to drag and drop. I'm going to drag and drop the wide version into my Comic Thumbs wide folder over here, and the small one. Delete that. Oh, I shouldn't delete. I just realized there's another folder I should probably put these things into. There you go. Cut, paste that there. Pull this one, cheap. Drag and drop this into my Comic Thumbs folder on the website. And cut that, paste it into the Comic Thumbs folder here. Okay. Done and done and done. You can close the website thing now. FTP client. Cortag, where's the elephant penis folder? I actually had to delete it. I was running out of space. It was just too big. And Yidis McMemus, what exactly are we even doing at this point? we're killing some time by showing the export process of the comic. Super interesting. Super interesting stuff. Mark Mansfield, hey, welcome back. Barbecue Slap, hello. 2 Hearts, 1 Melody. hello. And hey, Crazy Ellis. Welcome back. Can't sleep? Pixelated Cube, the idea of not naming your files well bothers me. Well, that's the thing. I only name the files. I don't name the files that I don't care about because the temporary ones, I just delete them anyway. Because I uploaded them to get crunched into a smaller file, and then I name that one, and I save it somewhere else. And now what? we saved the social media one. We saved that. What we could also do. I'm jumping the gun a little bit here, but this could be kind of interesting. I really hope I don't end up doing any tweaks to the comic after this point, because I'm gonna have to redo all the exports, like all the thumbnails and stuff. Hey, Nick Defee, thank you for keeping me alive. Nick Defee, thank you. We could make the social media ones, the one that I usually post the next day, which is the full comic, not just this like little teaser. Let's do that. May as well. I have a fancy system for that. Social.psd. So I'll go here. Right now I have this as a temporary one. Open the smart object, paste, merge, save, close, and now look at this. Ah, fancy. Now it's like spread it out into 4 different panels. Let me close this. I don't need that anymore. I showed you this one. Oh, that's right. I showed this part off once. And no, I have not fixed that one mistake yet. I still need to. You'll see what I mean later. Now I'll have to export. I just do these little actions here. I got one called export cropped panels. Let me just quickly hide my. I'll show it off, but for the first one, I don't want to. I always worry about what folder it's going to open, you know. So it goes to this point. Wait, hold on. I'm a dummy. Oh, I'm a dummy! No! Hold on. I'm doing something stupid here. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's see if this... 1 second. Okay, we fixed it. I had the thumbnails up, and you can see like bonus panels and stuff, so I don't want to show that. So we're exporting each panel right now. I use these panels for Tumblr. Each panel is its own image with no space around it. I used to use them for TikTok when I used to make TikTok videos, but I've deleted my TikTok app. I don't use it anymore. I figure because of the whole Chinese government thing, and especially if it's gonna get banned in America, then it's like really dead in the water until like maybe Bill Gates is buying it. Oh, not Bill Gates, but Microsoft to do the American. I don't even know what the hell's going on with TikTok. No idea. I prefer Imager. Anyway, so hey, okay. 2020 0807 1. Yeah, does it all for me. 2020 07 08 no, oh shit, 0807. Oh Jesus Christ. 2. I wish there was a way I could automate the file naming as well, but I can't. Not for the life of me, I can't figure it out. 3. It gets easier after this part, because then I can just click and rename the last... Actually, I could do that. If I use the mouse, I could do it. Yeah, the mouse is a lot easier. Boom, boom. Okay, that was the cropped panels. Now I'll do the Instagram panels, which are squares. So push this button. Now it's made a square with a swipe. Oh, someone else redeemed a hydrate. Excuse me, who dat? Who dat? Oh, Nick B. Nick B. Thank you very much for hydrating. Alright, and so these Instagram ones are Inc1, Instagram Carousel, INC. These file names don't make... I just made them up. They don't actually have any sort of reason to be called this way. It's just a process I've stuck to. Remember when Facebook bought Vine and then shut it down? Oh, did Facebook buy Vine? I thought Vine was Twitter. I thought Vine was a Twitter thing. Cortegi, I hope Microsoft buys TikTok so they'll run it into the ground faster. LMAO. Yeah, of all the companies I can see running TikTok successfully, Microsoft is the last on my list. There's nothing further from TikTok than Microsoft, I feel. Even when they were trying the Mixer Twitch competitor, just because you have to sign in with a Microsoft account, like immediately, I just feel like it immediately leaves any sort of chance of memeing at the door. You can't be memeing with a Microsoft account. I'm sorry, you can't. What you can do is create a Excel document and sign into Outlook. And for some reason, I have to sign into Windows with it too. That's all I can see Microsoft accounts being used for. I don't know. It's just too jarring. They've done a real number on their branding. I mean, it's always been pretty corporate looking, but that Games for Windows Live thing was like the last nail in the coffin for me. That was like unforgivable. I guess Xbox stuff has gotten better, but I still don't like it. Alright, and now we do the toll version. Click this button. Alright, so now what the toll version has done is that it's combined them all, made the gap in between them a little smaller. Notice the gap is different from the version on the site. The site version, they're spaced out a little bit more. Why I did this? I cannot remember. I had some sort of reason. I think it was to encourage people to share this version, which has a bigger watermark and the like Patreon thing at the bottom, rather than this version, which is like stretched out and doesn't actually have that. It only has loadingarts.com in the top corner. But it's not really enough to get people to not share this version, but whatever. Hey Grim Pro, by the way. How many subs for Loading Arts TikTok? Or I already have a TikTok account. I haven't posted to it in a long time, but I did have one at one point. Let's see. Hey Kitty Rolls, welcome back. Camjo, welcome back. Did you miss much? Depends on what much is for you. We've been doing the exporting stuff, which is kind of neat, I guess. It's all automated. This is the toll version. I like to call this toll. I used to call it like FB2 and FB3, like Facebook 2, Facebook 3, but then I was just redonkulous. Now I just call it toll and wide. Toll is when it's one panel after the other, and wide is coming up. And this is the broken one. I need to fix this, but this is the broken one. Click this button. All right, it looks like everything worked out pretty great. 2x2? But wait, what's this? Loadingarts.com/bow or /BC. And then anus panels on Patreon. Still need to fix that. I made this automation when it was drawn on Twitch, I think, and so it's smaller, so it could fit easier with the marquee selection, yada yada yada. But since changing it to be a longer sentence, I didn't take that into account, so now it keeps splitting it this way, which is annoying. So I go cancel, and then it continues to do something else that's fancy. It makes the Instagram version that I like at the end. So I do panel, slide, panel, slide, panel, slide, panel, slide, Patreon or merch post, or that I'm streaming live slide, and then the full comic 2x2 in a square. But again, it's fucked up at the bottom, so I have to go cancel, then I have to undo, and now I have to do this manually, which is annoying. And one of these days I'm going to do it. I'm going to fix the automation. But I just can't bring myself around to doing it. Because I have to go into here and be like, Alright, so where do I start fucking up? Like, where do I record from? Or do I just do the whole thing again? So, I do this, I go save that. Pull this the wide one. And then make a square, save that. It's not a big deal. What I could do is maybe just add that on to the existing fucked up automation. So I'll have the fucked up automation, and then I'll add on undo, undo, do this stuff. That could work. It's not the most elegant, but could work. And that's it. That's how I export all the different versions of the comic. Kitty Rolls, what clue do you in that Dak was trying to bamboozle you with that meme? Oh, this one? Like, something looked off here. I don't know. Something looked off. I didn't think I would make a blue character in front of like a blue background. I like to have that contrast usually. And then I thought, wait a second. I'm pretty sure this guy was red. And then I thought, wait a second. Dak's probably trying to bamboozle me and get me to not notice that he swapped the colors. But I was too smart. A 4C Blue, thank you for following. Anyway, add your imager to the social command and remove the TikTok. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. I should remove the TikTok. The imager one is much more relevant. What would my imager URL be? Imager.com/... I know on Reddit it's /user or /u/name. On Imager it is... Actually, how's my post doing anyways? 31 points. Okay, let's not look at that. Let's not look at that. It is... Oh yeah, /user/loading_artist. That's what it is. Perfect. Okay, easy. I will change that at some point. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, now what I gotta do? Oh, nice. I love it. The official Imager account is telling me what my Imager user URL is. I feel honored that I actually have the official Imager account answering my questions. I'm very honored. Thank you very much. Corteji, speaking of social, your Steam group needs a revamp. My Steam group? I forget that I have one. I should. Hey, Wiffle! Just got gifted a sub by Yuko. Yuko, thank you very much. And Wiffle, get yourself your 4th hat. Yuko, thank you very much. Much appreciated there. 17 gift subs in the channel. Excellent. Thank you very much. Imager, we love you and appreciate you. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you very much. Oh! Coma Code. Sharing the love with Imager, getting them their 2nd hat. Thank you very much, Coma Code. Congratulations, congratulations, Imager, on your official hat. Your 2nd one. And speaking of subs, we also have Skittish Dude coming in here with 15 months. 15 months! My internet's been down, but I'm so happy to be back. Load cry, load cry, load cry. Get yourself another hat. Skittish Kid. What did I say? Skittish Dude. Is that a name change, or am I getting 2 people confused? And now I sound like an asshole. Skittish Kid 8. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Excellent. Sorry to get your name wrong. Let's see. Hey, Mick B with 90 bits. Have the rest of my bits as I head out for the rest of the night. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, Mick B, thank you very much for the 90 bits. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you not in tomorrow's stream, because that doesn't exist, but maybe in a Discord Work and Lurk stream tonight when I draw the bonus panels. I'm just trying to think. Is there something else I gotta do? I think that's it. I think that's it. Am I done? I think I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Skittish Kid, don't worry, Greg, it's a name change. I had to make my usernames all the same across Discord and stuff. Nice. Okay, great. I'm glad. I'm glad I didn't get it wrong. I mean, I got it wrong, but I didn't get you confused with someone else. Yo. Keep going the wrong way. Anonymous has gifted Long Live Quebec, their first hat. I have no idea what just happened there, but thank you very much to Anonymous. And congratulations to Quebec. Long shall you live. And can you define tonight? Maybe I can tune in during work somehow. Ben. I would usually stream. I would usually work on the bonus panel around. I don't know. I can't really give a proper schedule because it just. I usually work on the bonus panels whenever I just have a chance to. It's usually around 10 p.m., 11 p.m. my time. Usually. But that's not a guarantee. So, in about 10 hours, 9 to 10 hours from now, I'm most likely streaming the bonus panel. Maybe a bit sooner. But I can't guarantee it. But I added patrons and subs in the last time I did that. Does that notify all patrons and subs? Like, do you get a little notification in Discord? Or is that only if I mention like at here or at everyone? Mark Mansfield just saw a message. I don't know about you all, but I think Imgur is the best image posting site out there. Remove this before posting in chat. $1 has been deposited into your linked PayPal account. On Discord it does ping if I mention like a group of people, like patrons and subs. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'll do that again. But yeah, around 9 to 10 hours from now, if I had to guess, I'll be working on a Discord stream, working on the bonus panel for this. Gives me enough time to think of a bonus panel. Okay. And on that note, I think we have just hit the 3-hour mark for today's stream. Excellent. Does Gregor save separate line art versions of his comics? I do not. Why? Why do you ask? For like coloring in or something? Hey, Romulus the cat with 100 bits. What? What did I miss? Oh dear God, Romulus the cat. You've missed 9 hours of streams this week. And possibly more on the Work and Lurk Discord streams. But you've just arrived at the end. So you've made it just in time. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Romulus the cat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And, okay. I think that's it. Let's proceed with the outro, I guess. Yes? Feels so weird to be streaming today on a Friday, New Zealand time. But this is the new schedule. Hope you'll like it. Thank you to the mods that were here helping out. I saw Super Tux. I saw Quartet G. I saw Grinspills. Yes. Thank you very much. Let me play the outro music as well while we do this. I'm learning. I am learning, see? Here we go. Here we go. All right. And yeah, thank you everyone for coming by for the past 3 days. Hope you enjoyed it. Looking forward to posting the comic to loadingartist.com, the best place to read Loading Artist comics. Imgur.com being the second best place to read Loading Artist comics. And I'll be doing that tonight. But first, I gotta draw the bonus panel. And before that, I gotta think of a bonus panel. And if you're a sub, don't forget, you have access to bonus panels if you're a sub. You can either be a patron or you can be a sub. And if you're a patron, you can see them on patreon.com, whatever, or on Discord. Or if you're a sub, connect your Twitch to your Discord, and you get access to the bonus panels in the Discord server. There's a bonus panels channel. And you can also access my Work and Lurk stream, where it's just me working on the bonus panel with music, no mic, no cam, no nothing. That's a new thing. But patrons also have access to it. And that's it. Corteji, wait, what? Yeah, this is a new thing I've been doing. I saw you were doing the emotes. You were drawing an emote or something on Discord in the voice channel, sharing your screen. And Teddy suggested I do something similar. And I saw you doing a Corteji, and I was like, I'm gonna steal that idea. I'm gonna do it myself. So yeah, I've been drawing bonus panels. Oh! I gotta go. Okay. Thank you very much. And no, the curtains. I forgot to fix the curtains. Goodness me. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. That's it for me. Thank you very much. And I will see you in the next stream. Either tonight's Discord stream or whenever else. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Good. Bye.